Alrighty, everyone. We're about an hour later than I usually am. Thank you for putting up with my tardiness today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Hi.
Greetings, lovely Liv.
Hi, Akira. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Bonnie, have a lovely time at work. Dragon, welcome in. Gary, have a good time coding. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, but I hope you have fun. Honey, welcome in. Nico, I think Stella just shared the same clip in the oneshot server, so I'll definitely be having a look. What we will do, there we go, just not centered. Bonnie, welcome in. Tumbles, oh no, Tumbles, have a good sleep, my love. B, thank you for vibing. Dragon, B, Neko, all vibing in offline, lots of vibing. Ecturin as well, thank you for the rainbow outfit. Sea Dreamer, welcome in. How you going? Hemi, my love, welcome. And Brune5, hi, welcome in. You're one of Acrylics, welcome, welcome. That will be the same one. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. We've got a couple new commands to test, which is one of the reasons I was extra late, which I should explain to folks who aren't in the Discord. I did like a lot of PhD work today. So I was finishing up with that, and then I had to go pick up my car because it was at the mechanics. So that means I got home from doing that at 5 p.m, which is when I would usually start. So then I had dinner, and because I've been doing PhD work for once, I hadn't added in these new commands yet. But I can take Righty's redemption for fluff woo. So would a VIP Indie Rose welcome you? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Would a VIP or mod do me the favor of doing exclamation fluff? This is what we do when we shout out fluff, chat. Can someone do an exclamation fluff?
I like reading, I just can't.
Okay, Ectirin, you didn't follow my orders. Bad. Bonk. That was not what I asked you to do. I just asked someone to do a sound redeem, and then you did another sound redeem without prompting. That's naughty. And now I can't do either of them for 60 seconds. So you guys aren't getting me. I'm not showing the next one. I typed too quick. You did type too quick. I'm not showing you them again now. You're going to have to see them in the wild. That's what you get. I've got no patience today, chat. You fuck around, you find out. Let's watch this clip. Yep, see, honey? You guys wasted. You could have heard that lovely sound, and instead, you don't. I am going to watch this clip, though. Hold tight. Nico Spud did say to watch this clip. What happened? Oh, no, she's in a map. Oh, no, she's in a map. Oh, no, she's fine. Her Elytra! Her Elytra! Oh! Oh! Stella! 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 Oh, she didn't die. She didn't die. No one died. But, oh my god. Oh my god, Stella, my heart. Oh my god. Your toe, welcome in. Hemi, have a good luck, my love. Yeah, it's the silence as you can feel her clenched, guys. You can literally feel the clench. Ectirin, don't stress. We'll play it again. But listen, chat, you gotta start listening to me. Otherwise, I'm gonna be brutal. More brutal than usual. Her face. Oh, yeah, you can see the clench. You can see the clench. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that's a pretty good segue. We're going to be playing on the same server today, as usual. We're going to be playing with Stella. Let's go roast her about forgetting to check her Elytra health. MLG Pro, exactly. Oh, Neko, that was clench-worthy. Oh, that was so clench-worthy. Oh, I've got all of my stuff on right now. Stella, what's this I hear about someone not checking the health of their Elytra? Oh, we'll turn that off. Shy Silk, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Live check your Scott. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? Art? Oh! I'm saving this. You can't take this from me. I'm saving this one. Oh my god, that's so pretty! What is this? Unprompted honey art? What? What? Oh my god? Oh my god, honey? What is this? Wait, we're gonna show chat. Oh yeah, we're gonna show chat. Oh my god, there it is. Oh my god. Oh, all of this is there we go. Oh, this is such a large image compared to everything that was in this before. Oh, I downloaded the large version. Look at this. Estella fucking signed up. Oh my god. Honey, everyone's favorite librarian returns. Which librarian? Legal counsel, archivist, archivist of the gods. Archivist? English is weird. Incredible. I love the dress. The Gathering, phenomenal. Very 1920s, I feel, maybe. Also, no chat on screen. Oh, thank you for a reminder. I think we turned it off last stream and then I never turned it back on. Can someone type something? Archivist? Yeah, that is sick. Milo! Hi, my love! How you going? I hope you're doing well. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's the right chat. I have multiple different chat things. This is cool as heck! For anyone who doesn't know, the original reason that we had the librarian VTuber was because I had a librarian skin when I played on Aussie SMP, and I was a librarian witch who was a historian for the gods, an archivist of the gods. Yeah, that's incredible. I love it. Something. Jim, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That is something. You guys are incredible. And do you whether I want to get some sun before an appointment or do one shot? I would say get some sun. We are like a month into one shot. Losing like an hour before your appointment on one shot isn't gonna have there we go. Isn't gonna have that big of an impact, you know? It's not even nighttime. It looks so dark. I'm so confused. Welcome back, Stella. You're so right. Yeah, go get some sun. Go get some sun. Thank you. That is the fluff one. Ectirian, would you like to do the exclamation read me? Ectirian specifically. And honestly, any VIP mod or stream like myself can do it, but
I like reading, I just can't.
So the read me command is going to be used in very, very specific circumstances. Only VIPs and mods and myself, and you guys are only supposed to be using it when you need my attention for something and I need to pay attention to chat straight away. For instance, if there's something dodgy in chat, if I'm missing something important, if I've asked a question and not looked at chat in time to see the answer and it's relevant to what I'm doing right that second, you guys can use your own idea of when. Ectirian was too slow. Ectirian was too slow. The one time I typed it slow. So that's what the read me command is for. One of the reasons I was salty about Ectirian doing it immediately was because I want to explain what they're for. Was sipping my drink. I hope it was yummy. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to Phoebe. I really appreciate it. And Sarah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. If you see Fluff booping, grass and showers and sun. Milu looking after herself. Milu's pronouns are she, her, yeah. Unlike you, Fluff. Caffeine withdrawal, Hitman withdrawal, drinking, no, I can't, yeah, tisk. To be fair, I gave ample time and there was no message, so I took the reins. No, you're all good. No, you're fine, V, you're fine. Water is tasty. Water is tasty. The one-shot stuff hasn't been started yet, so I figured a quick, I love it, honey. I love it so much. Touching grass withdrawal, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Melly, hi my love, how you going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're going to be trying to finish the build today, chat, and then tomorrow we're going to be having fun on the server. There's some clips that we want to watch, but I'm not too sure how we'll go. I've missed clipping one of these glowberries. It's a problem. It's a problem. Abs Kebabs, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they. Also, Akroma, welcome back. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. We got 2 new commands. Melly, can you do exclamation read me? No spaces or anything like that? This is for when you really need my attention, Melly. Essentially, yeah. Use it wisely. It's got a 1-minute cooldown. It's for when you think... no, Melly just was not listening. Melly, can you do exclamation read me in chat? Like what Dragon just did. No spaces, yeah. Hi, Abs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Melly, what are you...
I like reading, I just can't.
There we go. Are you on mobile right now? That delay. So that's when you guys need my attention. That's using Fluff's soundbite. Now, we actually do have a third one. Oh, Fluff also, I've got, Melly, I've got this one for when we do Fluff's. Ooh woo. Now, chat, I've got another one that I want to do for a particular bit amount sound. So if people do, I'll just tell you, if people do 69 bits, I want it to play this. I'm just not sure whether to do the whole thing because it's really long or whether to cut it off after a certain point. Yes, mama, I hate that so much. Okay, chat, listen.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth, but this one is crazy.
Yeah, that cut off at a weird point. I've got to use a different audio trimmer. That one was weird. But essentially, it says that one was crazy. So then I guess the question is, do I just cut it off after?
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth, but this one is crazy.
Do I just cut it off after saying I'm all about putting weird things in my mouth? Lost my Kaleido, welcome in. We've just put in all of our fluff special effects and people are enjoying it, but welcome, welcome, welcome. I think cut it. I would say cut it. Yeah, I think so too. So it'll say essentially I'm all about putting weird things in my mouth. Hang on. Would someone who is free right now, if I send you the audio, would you cut it for me? Actually, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. I'll do it right now. The time it takes to send it to someone, I could just do it myself. Boop, boop, beep. Sounds. I'm all about putting weird things in my mouth. How have you been? I've been good, thank you. How have you? I love Fluff putting things in his mouth. I know. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Is it a MP3? It looks like I'm missing game chat. Hoof joined. Hoof's area is looking, yeah, agreed, Stella. Incredible, 10 out of 10. I don't mind the strange cutoff. It adds comedic effect. Let me cut that off. It's giving me an error for this one, and it shouldn't be. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's done it again. Hold chat. Let me listen. Perfect, 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 perfect. Let me grab that one. I feel like it's the perfect sound for 69 bits, you know? Stream sounds, put that there. Stream elements. overall overlay. Hi, Hubie. Welcome in. Wait, who's doing that? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to Abs Kebabs. I appreciate it. Other alerts, display and audio edit. Almost can we try to get there? Then go through the nether monka S toxic. Just like, this is true. Would have had a much smaller distance to fall if you'd gone in the nether. Smile. Oh my god, thank you. It's a funny name. It is kind of a funny name. We like it. Settings. Tip cheer alert. Variation settings. Add a new variation.
Make some noise.
Woo.
Live So Abs Kebabs goes way back to when Average started streaming.
Could you guys hear that twice, or is it just me because I've got the thing open? Exact 69. New bits. Change upload sound. Just the once, thank God. That was awful. Ugh. Upload. Drag and drop. Don't be a bitch. Take it. Perfect. And then we'll submit. What can't I save about this variation? Cheer default. Exact amount. Please fill in marked fields with an asterisk. There are none. What do you mean? Oh, I'm silly. 69. Save. Save. Okay. Can someone test for me? Red died! Thank you for the
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Gay.
Thank you for the gay. Thank you for the 69 bits, B. Red Knight, thank you for the year. Oh my god. Good morning, Melissa. Welcome in. Got to dress up in scrubs today for work. Oh, fancy. So they drop Dr. Hubie pick. If you want to, you can hear me. Good morning, Issa, my love. I've missed so much while I was doing that. In a dream, I was watching an opera and part of it was your follow notification. Rats, where the rats? It's from the Rat movie on YouTube. Woo. No. You sneaky little shits. Ectirian and Sarah, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Make some noise.
Woo.
Got to do a hype train.
Good morning, Melissa. Good morning, Issa. Lucky while you drive home? Drive home? From what? Are you still friends with Average? I am Abs Kebabs. I absolutely am, actually. Avi and Appy have been invited to the new Cottage Craft server that Stella is setting up.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Choo-choo.
Thank you for the headpads. Remna, good morning. Thank you for the 12 months. It feels so amazing to have you here for this long.
Make some noise.
Woo.
I like trains.
That was Remna, yeah. Yeah, they are. We love Appy.
Make some noise.
Synchronized welcoming, good morning.
Since we got a choo-choo mother truckers.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, chat. Like a butt cheek on a stick. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Make
Lexi, good
noise.
Morning. Woo.
Choo-choo.
You're going for bits today. I love it. Well, welcome in everyone. Hello. We've got 3 new sound bit stuff. If we do exclamation fluff in chat, when Fluff raids in and stuff like that, you'll hear a sound. If you do exclamation read me, it'll do a sound. Anonymous, thank you for the gift of the Dirty Dan. And Sarah, thank you for the gift of the Kirath.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Autism oral stimming be like.
It's such a long sound, but it's so good. You have to be VIP, mod, or myself to do either of those commands now. But if no one do it, I'll do it. I don't want the overlap.
Ooh woo.
And then this is the readme.
I like reading, I just can't.
That's for when you can't get you need to get my attention, chat. Okay, she's very busy starting a nursing course. She is very busy starting a nursing course. She's a busy, busy gal. I played Overwatch with her last night for the first time in a couple of weeks, and it was so much fun. Okay, chat. So, if you want to know what we've been up to, not a lot's been done on the build since you saw it last. We need to trim this, because clearly I forgot.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Love it.
Thank you. But for folks who wanted cattails, I added them in. I put a bunch here to sort of fill that little bit. We put some here and we put some here. I put a few here. I put a bunch there and I put some there. I couldn't really... Who dat?
Livia, this place is way too good.
Coming from you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's just way too good.
Oh, you play with shaders too, so it probably looks real good.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing.
Here we
Even
have
small
our 3
little
cats
cattails, it's
cosplaying
so
as
nice.
human.
Thank you. I
Oh,
literally
look,
just added those
train.
in.
Might as well hop on. Who knows where it takes us, Levy and
I
Moss.
did a bit of
It's
trial and
so
error.
nice.
I tried to do bamboo and it was like
When
not
Liv
happening.
plays
at all.
Overwatch, may I ask what role you
Pause
may
on
make
the,
I can
bits.
at
imagine
all?
with
Just curious.
it being a little bit out of center, right? I can
Yeah,
imagine.
yes, exactly. And that's when I was salty about it the other night. But
Yeah, I figured.
yeah. I also tried sugarcane, but that just looked weird. So okay, well, someone doesn't sleep, and I know it's not me.
Huh? What do you mean?
I know you don't carry a bed on
I
you.
don't know what you're... What? Do I even have a bed? That's the real question.
Ben, thank you for the 23 months! Oh my god, my
so
love.
good.
I appreciate
Even the
you.
little tree coming out, it's so nice.
I'm a little bit... I feel like I need to probably add another branch over the top as well. Also, someone put a goat in my tree up the top. I'm pretty sure it was
Nice.
Mo and Melly.
Nice.
But there
Now,
was just
did you know another like 6 custom trees everywhere? I can see it happening. Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't want to, but I think I was complaining to Blockdown about doing custom trees, and he's like, just use light matter. I was like, well, I could. That's very true.
Do it.
But
Do
yeah,
it would look amazing.
I do think at the sort of root of each of the branches, and obviously at the big one as well, and across the top, I do want to do some custom trees. But that means I have to do more spruce, so I'll probably do that today. But yeah.
I mean, if you need spruce, I got plenty of spruce.
You're not using all of it?
No. I got 2 double chests, well, not spare, but lying about at the moment already.
Oh my god, I'm gonna absolutely come yoink some. Absolutely.
Yoink some, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yoink some, it's fine.
Exciting. Perfect. All right.
Yeah, I want to see this area way better. Even more.
Yeah. I think
Even more.
I think the trees are pretty much the final touch, and then just adding the glow lichen and the 2 types of flowers, and it's essentially glow lichen, peonies, alliums, the flowering azalea bushes, and some drip leaves. I think that's like what I'm going to cover everything with, because it needs something to break up the moss, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
If I had time / energy and soul left, which I absolutely don't, I was going to texture all of the moss with terracotta and wool, like this bit here. But I just don't have it in me. It would look better, but I just don't have it in me. So we're not doing it.
But you know, it will be worth it.
No, there's no way.
Okay.
We got
I'll stop there.
it's the 25th. We got like 6 days left. I would be sobbing.
I know.
I know. I'm hitting that point where I'm feeling a little bit burnt out, so I'm like,
Just a bit more.
Yeah, we'll see how we feel. If I get the trees in, like today's going to be the last day of detailing, sort of. If I still have that one-shot fix on the weekend, I might come on and detail it offline. But we'll have a look.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Good luck in any
Sorry
case.
for neglecting you, chat. Hold tight. But yeah, we did a tour on Tuesday. Obviously, you've done a lot more work since then, but your place is looking phenomenal, dude.
And we're just starting on the detailing.
Yeah.
We're just starting.
But like even without, because it's such a big build, you can do the whole zoom out thing and not stress too much about extra detailing. What you've got already is freaking phenomenal, dude.
I'm gonna try. We'll see. We'll see.
All right.
But good luck with the trees
You
and
too.
all the terracotta and all the wool and all the. Bye.
No.
Bye.
Bye, Hoof. Man, I freaking love Hoof. Oh my god. Okay, Chad, thank you so much. I'm so sorry for neglecting you during a hype train. Well, at all, like in general, but like I'm sorry. Bare Hands, thank you for the 23 months. We have here we have our 3 cats cosplaying as human. Oh look, a train. Thank you, Bear. I really appreciate it. It's always so lovely to have you here. Thank you so much. Oh, they look good. Tiny detail, but really nice. Yeah, just a small detail. I did try fireflies, and I'm happy to show you, B, if you wanted me to. The lime candles as fireflies don't really work. That's okay, Ectiriid. I could see you coming in after I already said hold on the bits. Good times, not like they whipped away. I mean, we'll be here for a while, but it's always lovely to have you. Synchronous, thank you for the 3 months. What goat? Yeah, Melly, please tell me you've seen the goat. I know it was for sure Mo. Was this
Make
you?
some noise.
Woo? Was this you, cutie? Toby, welcome in. Is she just leaving? Take care of yourself, Issa. Bye, Issa. I was driving home from my therapist appointment saying because it be a self-care day. It do be a self-care day. I hope you're alright. I appreciate you. Love your face. Look after yourself. We have a weapon now. You do have a weapon now. You do. Hi, nothing to see here, my dear. I like him. I was gonna name him Trigo. Some of us do. You do, Ectirian. You have a VIP. You can.
Make some noise.
Woo?
That's a goat, not a deer.
That's a goat. It is. Well, you know what I mean. Have you guys ever seen Melly's like Halloween deer stream? It was pretty cute. She had little deer freckles. She was a little cutie pie. Just casually leaving with the goat. I like him. I like him, Else. No! Melly! Melly, no! Melly, no! Melly! I see what you did. No! I'm gonna have to remove him if you do that. Oh, no! Oh, I'm gonna have to remove him when I take screenshots. I'm gonna have to remove him. How am I gonna name him now? Oh.
Alright, I'll do it.
No, no! No!
Oh, no! Killed my goat!
You killed him! You let him go!
Sit.
Oh my god! This bitch! I swear to God, Melly! Oh my god. Animal torture and murder, how horrible. On my land! Oh, I'm so sad. There's missing some stuff there. Oh my god. My whole face hurts from tree beard the Exactly. Do you need anything now to do a quick run? Oh, who said terracotta? I do not need terracotta. That little bitch. Is anyone family friendly right now? I can't believe you would tell Red I need a terracotta. Hoof, I'll get you back. Oh my god, we're gonna have to grief him. But no, I'm actually good for terracotta because I did prep to do a bunch of terracotta. Thank you for the level 2 hype trade, you little cuties. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for the biddies. You're cute. Bruin 5. Melly's been responsible for so many animal deaths. I know, Spine. I'm vegetarian. Yeah, Melly's veggie.
Grieve him with the terracotta.
You're right, I could grieve him with a terracotta. If it's inside his build, it's fine, right? Sacrifice to the magic tree. Oh. Why do you need terracotta? Green and lime terracotta wool? Yeah. So, essentially, I hear an Enderman. Okay, I was flying. Get fucked, bro. Essentially, I told Hoof, if we had time, I would terraform. Sorry, not terraform. I would texture all my blocks, all my moss area with blocks like this, just to provide like a little bit more variety. But I just don't have it in me. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. But I have a full shulker of wool, and I have a shulker of lime terracotta and a shulker. Well, I have a shulker of terracotta for lime terracotta, and I have a shulker of terracotta for green. So I actually have the materials. The materials isn't the problem. It's the time and the effort required. How's my ping? A little bit chunky. Rip, okay. Yeah, it's just the time and effort. So don't stress about me. He's just being a little shit. But if you could, I would really love some more spruce wood. I think I'm going to make some custom trees today. Custom trees, my beloved. Yeah, so I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to trim that. And then, yeah, I think we're going to do some custom trees. Spruce, yeah. I mean, you went a solid 24 days before you burnt out. Yeah, I don't want to say I'm at burnout level. And I think also, like, I wasn't feeling very well. Look at the dolphin behind me in the... Do you see the dolphin right above the VTuber head? That dolphin's going to die because it's out of render distance, so it can't move and it's going to suffocate. Do we watch it die, chat? Anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I am completely burnt out, but I am tired. And I think if I push myself to do the extra detailing, I might burn myself out. So I'm going to assume it's not going to happen. And then if I have extra energy on the weekend, I might do it. We'll see how we feel. We'll see how we feel. Bobble Mountain is very mossified. There's still a lot to do, but yeah. Green terracotta.
Make some noise.
And lime wool. No.
First a goat and then a dolphin. What kind of stream you running today?
Hey,
Haha.
one was me, and one wasn't me, you know? That's fine. It's the only time Melly does it. No, Melly does it offline with Mo all the time. VTuber Rainbow, thank you for the Rainbow redeem. Also, by the way, I go to my therapist every month because it's just a monthly checkup on how I'm doing. I'm generally okay. You know, but I think that that's really responsible, and I'm really proud of you, my love. I'm really genuinely super proud of you. Actually, I sort of want to hide, maybe like here. And we're going to do a quick brief look at what we're looking like. We will mute ourselves though. How much does rad Uber delivery cost? Probably like a couple stacks of glass, but I put it, no, damn it, someone slept. I put a down payment on it, so it's okay. But essentially, my favorite spot now is here. This here is my favorite, like, I think like there. So you can sort of see every aspect of the build, all the important bits. It's a bit hard when it's daytime, but when it's not shaders, even then that looks good. You can see the fish. You can see everything. You can see the lotus down there. Caught red-handed. Caught red-handed. I can't believe you went to grab another sacrifice immediately. Would you like your, There's your fence back. Good luck. Don't die.
Thank you.
Apparently my partner just got a green Luigi chalk top at the cinema. Everything about that sentence feels like a fever dream, B. I need you to understand. Save your energy for new thing whenever it happened. Exactly, Neko. Well, I think I'll have plenty of time to calm down after one shot. Like for the first week of one shot, I did 5 streams, chat. I never do 5 streams anymore. I'm sure you realize, but to be clear, I was very much joking. No, you're all good. No, I totally understand. Thank you so much. Even if you spent the rest of your time here. Oh, thank you. Big agree, Isa. I will also say, though, it's important to note that you can work on yourself without therapy and not everyone can afford it. and not everyone is in a healthcare system where it's easily accessible. So I think therapy, absolutely green flag, but also acknowledging that you do work on yourself and like do self-reflection outside of therapy is also important. Because therapy alone doesn't fix you. It's the work you put into yourself regardless. Good morning, Kat. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I don't think Rad wants to see another block of glass in his life. That's how I'm feeling. Like, I love moss, but I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be building. The build we're doing on Vault Hunters is using moss, guys. And I don't. The good thing is we have building gadgets, which is going to make it a lot easier. But oh boy. Liv's love for moss being tested. It's just a lot. What is this? Oh my god. The Rethinking Voxel Shader is in Minecraft channel. Oh, thank you, B. Thank you. It is a fever dream. It does. If this is what ends up killing Melly, Melly will laugh so hard. Oh, I realized Mo asked me offline a while ago. How do I want to die? Oh, thank you for the chippy redeem, Crystal Bird. Welcome in. You did something here spectacular. Thank you, Kat. I genuinely am so proud. I think it is the best build I have ever done, ever. Genuinely, I think it is. And I think some custom trees and then some azalea leaves spread out around. I just burped. Teehee, sorry. I think they will look phenomenal. Woo!
Okay, that does it. I blame Liv for what I am doing right now. You pushed me to it. Okay, done. Nuggies have been ordered.
Heck yeah, Nuggies!
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Apollinaria, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you so much for popping in. How want to leave this world covered in thighs? No. So the way I want to die, I don't want to die, but if I had to die at the end of the month, I would want to die by being pricked to death by a berry bush while trying to escape Melly. Like, I want that to be my death message. Pricked to death while trying to escape Melly MC. I don't want to die, but if I did die, that would be very fun. I have like 5 different self-help type books because I'm broke. Yeah, exactly, Dragon, exactly. The Moss Heresy, though. No. I love Moss. This is a lot right now. Let's make that happen. I don't want to die. But if I had to, that would be the way. Okay, so let's have a quick discussion about what we want to do. I think I want to do the glow lichen, peonies, and the alliums. I want to do those before I do any extra texturing like that. And I think we can get around it. Like, if like, there's plenty of blocks that don't have glow lichen on it that we can do there's plenty of blocks that we can do here to texture even after. So even after we've placed all these, we can still change some of the blocks out, if that makes sense. Thank you for the lollipop. Let's make the beds. I know. Terrifying. You know, all going out in a Rofo style mass wither event? Probably not. Last season, Melly, myself, Stella, and Elaine, I think, or maybe it was Meggie. Definitely 3 of us. I think Elaine was there. I can't remember if she wanted to do a build instead. But essentially, we all went down to the ancient city. Jobs! Thank you for liking. Have a good lurk. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're alive. No, Melly, no, don't let the dark side win. Exactly, Aro, exactly. So that being said, what we're gonna do, we're gonna set up shop over here in a space that is essentially completed. Yeah, I think by this tree, maybe just on top of this tree. Okay, thank you. We'll go like this. Alliums, okay. So we've got glow lichen, alliums. We're back, coffage. Are you going to be streaming the cottage core? Yes. So for anyone who doesn't know, Stella's been talking a lot about it on her stream. Essentially, Stella wants to set up a vanilla plus Minecraft experience. Look at those trees. I really just saw those trees. Are incredible. How do you do that? Oh, there's trap doors at the bottom to make it look chunkier. that's kind of the vibes I want to go with, but we'll see how fluffy we make our trees. Anyway, Stella's been talking about creating an SMP for people who just want to build fun things, maybe a community style SMP with a vanilla plus experience. So a fair few mods, but mostly cosmetic, building blocks, animals, items, things like that. I've pushed back pretty hard on not adding too many biomes. So the decision at this point is adding in the better end, because the end needs a lot of help. And I like that pack anyway, but we'll disable things like the ametrine armor and the extra tools and stuff. Then it will be, the nether is just going to be amplified. So it's 256 height, which I think is totally fine. And then the overworld is only going to have a couple of extra biomes that come with other mods like ecologics and stuff. And then maybe the geophilic, I think it was. I actually really, really like that mod. But you can ask Neko what he's decided on putting in. And so the biomes in the overworld are not changed a lot. Nether's just made bigger and no actual addition except maybe prettier flowers and stuff. And the end is getting the better end because the end needs a lot of help. Then there's pretty much no new armor. From what I understand, they're going to disable it. No new tools and stuff like that. So vanilla armor and tools. Then maybe trinket slots so that you can wear your elytra while you wear your chest plate. But I think that's a decision that hasn't been made yet. Then lots of new animals, lots of new building blocks, lots of furniture items, things like plushies, new animals, the Friends and Foes pack, I would really, really like. I don't know if a decision's been made, but essentially adding lots of cute, fun cottagecore things. However, not changing too much about combat, not changing too much about biomes, so that people who join can still look at this and be like, oh, they're building with new blocks, but I can still understand the mechanics of everything. Like, nothing mechanically changing. No Yeeterite. I would assume Stella would want Yeeterite, so that's probably going to be in there. Glares, my beloved. Think about how cute Glares would look in this build, chat. This fucking horse. Think about how cute Glares would look in this build. Just like a couple of glares, like a glare in the moss cave up there, a couple of glares in there, some on the lily pads. Is my pig? Did someone kill my pig? Wait, Mally, did you kill my pig? I wanted that pig. That was on the main lily pad. So what happened to your VTuber? $5 very welcome in. This is the chibi redeem. So people can redeem to have the chibi. I don't know if I call it Vanilla Plus, but I'm still very excited about it. Yeah, so I think it's a little bit further than Vanilla Plus at this stage. But I would say it's still in that vein of just enhancing. So Stella is making an SMP like that. And Stella wants to call it Cottage Craft. Murder? Yeah. Oh no, it's just a bloodbath here today. I know, not me this time. Maybe it fell in the water and like drowned under the lily pad or something. I don't know. No, I do in private too. Yeah, Melly. No, Melly does it offline. My bad. It's like vanilla expanded. Yeah, I would say it's still like in the realm of Vanilla Plus. Obviously, I understand what you mean that it's not 100% Vanilla Plus anymore. There's a couple of things. For me, there's too many new blocks to be still in the Vanilla Plus range, but it's not overwhelming. And I think Alita Teal used the wording, baby's first mod pack. And I think that that is a great wording. No tech mods, no magic mods, nothing mechanical, not changing game mechanics in the general scheme of things, adding variations of each block so that you can get stairs for everything. Elaine's live. Baby's first mod pack, yes, that's a good name. I'm Baby, yeah! Which I think we're actually at the stage where I want to shout everyone out. Fluff tapes. We're going to do shout outs for everyone online right now because it's all the homies. It's everyone I love. Please make sure you follow Fluff. We love him. He's building, maybe. But yeah.
Ooh woo.
Yeah, that's Fluff. That is actually Fluff for people who don't know. expect that one. Okay. We'll put those there. We've got a little bit of extra stuff on us. We don't need any of those. Something in there won't let me scroll. What else is in here? Oh yeah, chat. We have to add frogs and axolotls in today. We do have a fair few things that I want to do today. But I'm excited. Vanilla plus everything. Pizza, give me pizza. Yeah. Pizza? You can do the pizza one. Schmaleepy. Oh, bye Fluff. Bye Fluff, my love. Have spare totem? I do have a spare totem. Would you like one, Mum? Mum? My love? Words are hard. Oh, there should be heaps of spare totems at spawn too. Let's go have a look at what Fluff got done today. He's still doing a lot of terraforming. There is no way he's getting this finished. I'm so worried about his build. Oh, he got heaps of terraforming done today. Holy. Oh, Grady got heaps of building done. That's definitely higher than it was. Yeah, he's flying at his base. Yeah, gotcha.
Make some noise.
Woo.
Charge Millie 1 replacement goat for a totem, haha.
Charge Belly a replacement goat. Oh, there's like none left. Okay. Well, we'll take one for Mouse. Okay, no, it's okay. I got it for you, Mouse. Honestly, my favorite part of ecological system moss balls. Yes. I love a lot of the mods we're playing with. I've definitely, so Alita Teal and Lena and Neko have all put in their suggestions. I've also put in a fair few suggestions, but I would say I've also done a lot of work in, you can come over here, my love. I'll put it in with the Axos, okay? But I've done a lot of work in wrangling Stella and reminding her of the goal that she had with this pack. It's so easy with modded to fall down a rabbit hole and just keep adding and adding and adding, and you enjoy it. But if you have a vision for Vanilla Plus, adding too many biomes, adding too many mods, adding too many things that change gameplay is a lot. Whereas if you are really only adding extra animals, cute items, furniture, and things like, you know, getting stairs for every type of block rather than just a full block, that is expanding and enhancing on vanilla, but not changing the gameplay. What did we have? Goat plans? Do you want to? I liked the goat up there. I do wish we could have. I sort of want to put some goats on Bottles Mountain. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, Melly, why is a new totem required? Did you give one to a fox again? But yeah, you can come collect. Okay, we don't need these right now. We're gonna take, oh, we need my bone. Boop, boop. We need my bone one. Here we go. We'll take those. We just need a bunch of peonies. Oh, you know what we should do? We should grab a bunch of those. Two. And let's go to the first place that they made it at Hoof's fresh fluff area, and we'll use the dispensers, and we'll put all peonies in all 4 of them and have them all go at the same time. Yeah, Architect's palette, absolutely, exactly. Vanilla Plus is basically not too heavy on the additions and remaining within the theme. I think that's the thing, remaining within the theme and the vibe and the spirit of vanilla. So it should feel like it's enhancing, which is why I really like the geophilic thing you sent me, B. It should feel like it's enhancing vanilla, but it shouldn't be... Like, I personally feel like Better End is borderline not vanilla anymore. However, the end is so boring, I have no problem with that mod. I actually like that mod a lot. And I love the glowing fish and the silk moths, you know? But I do think it is very, very easy to, once you start adding new tools, welcome back. Once you start adding new tools, new game mechanics, things like production mods, rather than just using like vanilla redstone and stuff, I feel like that's when you really start changing it. So that's what Stella's essentially been doing, and it's everyone's been putting in suggestions, and it's been really fun. We'll put those there. Okay, well, I guess we'll... Oh, I forget this every time that the thing's on a barrel. Every single time we do this, I forget. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Go doot doot. Doot doot. And then we'll go doot doot. Doot doot. Okay. Okay. We're essentially getting a bunch of stacks. What we will do is drop those down. Good morning, Sly. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I gave one to the warden. You gave one to the warden? Expanded is heavy on the additions, but within the vibe and theme. Yes. I prefer the extra blocks mods, the style that she seems to be doing, adding in more variants of what exists. Yes, I agree. There are some things that are going to be adding new stone, like better end, and there's a couple of small mod packs here and there. Like, for instance, we're adding Croptopia, which is a lot of extra things. We're adding Ecologics, which actually adds like 3 new wood plus a bunch of new stone. We're adding Architect's Palette, which adds a bunch of new stone. But there's small additions here and there. And Consistency Plus definitely... hang on, I should have grabbed a shulker. Do I have a spare? Okay. We really don't need these. There we go. And we'll grab those. Thank you for the lollipop and the pizza. End needs help. It does. Geolithic marble, but better end is modded vibes 100%, but the end doesn't suck. Yeah, it is straight into modded territory. But when you think about the way that they did the nether new biomes, like the warped and the crimson, apart from adding new mobs, I really feel like it's still in that vein. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we can... Okay, I think we are well. We can stop now. Okay. Okay, a shulker and a bit. That's pretty good, I think, chat. I'm so glad we went there. I'm so glad we came here to do that. Neko, welcome in. You still have Muffler Live? I do, I know. But sometimes I like to hear the sounds. We probably can't sleep that close to the baby. Sometimes I want to hear the sounds and I can't be able to changing it after, whereas I can just drop the volume. Even before I make a Vanilla Plus end mod, I'm not going to. I mean, I know how to add structures. Well, that was another thing. We're not adding new structures, but I did convince Stella. I did convince Stella to let us enhance the current ones. So we're using pretty much all of Young's mods. There's a couple we're not 100% sure of, but yeah, we're using Young's repurposed pretty much. Anyone who does modded knows. Yes, exactly. Pots, welcome in. Happy time zone, Pots, welcome. Nether, you don't need to alter. The Nether update nailed it. I agree. Nether, we're not altering. We're just making it, amplifying it. We're just making it bigger to like 256 height, if that makes sense. Overworld. Although my only concern, actually, Neko, Wonder, obviously not as big of a deal because we're going to be doing a hub, but with Amplified, can you build on top of the roof? Red's here. I'm sorry, Rad, couldn't resist going for the terracotta call. Sag. The food redeems. Do you like them, Neko? Oh, Neko, Ram Knight. Oh my god. Neko, yeah, I have a question about the amplified thingy. Should be able to, yeah? Okay, great. The food redeems, thank you, Ram Knight. They are some of my favorite. I feel like if I try mods, it needs to be still vanilla to ease into it. Yes, Melissa. And we for sure will be linking all of, like, we will make a list of all the mods. I actually almost want to make it available somewhere for people to download, but we'll have that discussion later. Baby's first mod pack, exactly. Overworld, I don't mind the Terrorless style. I actually, and I know I'm going to be so alone in this, I don't like changing the overworld biomes. With the 1.18 and now 1.19 update, we have so many biomes in the overworld. We have so many already.
Make some
I
noise.
don't like it. Ooh.
You are not alone.
Thank you. I really like the geophilic one where it is just enhancing the current ones. Sort of in line with how the wild update was going to make birch trees look slightly differently and have more variation. I like that, but I really don't want to add much to Overworld at all. Saying they aren't needed. Yeah. I understand that I don't mind the Terrorless style of reusing the same blocks to make more biomes. Yeah, I just feel like there's so many biomes already. And I think also I'm slightly soured by my experience with Terralith. I've used it twice. The first time it wasn't integrated into the pack properly and caused a lot of problems. And it was before 1.18, so having terrain that big just genuinely wasn't optimized. Thank you for the hydrate. And God, I'm 5 minutes behind. And in Vault Hunters, I mean, you guys have seen when we've played Vault Hunters, there are times where you go for literal thousands of blocks in the same fucking biome. Like, that's pretty rare in 1.18 plus now, and I just... Like, you can still have really big sections of terrain, don't get me wrong. Like, you really can. In fact, actually, no, I would say 1.18 has added some of that, but not a lot. But there are also times where you do have lots of smaller... what time is it? I just want to go sit on the roof and chat. I want to be safe. Like, yeah, that's a big plane, but, like, it's like 500 blocks. That's huge amounts of snow, but you do still have spots of smaller biomes, whereas there's chunks of terrain in Vault Hunters. Look at the 2 goats Melly's got! There's chunks of terrain which are like thousands of, like easily 1,000 blocks long, and it's just, I don't enjoy it. Amplified Nether and Geophilic are the 2 best options for the Overworld and Nether. We just need something like that for the end. The end needs a little bit more support than those 2, in my opinions. My rank sport, I want updated next to inventory and transport. Ooh, interesting. I would agree inventory and end. I personally don't feel a need to have transport updated. Nico, Spud, what would you want to change with transport? Yeah, I feel like from what I've seen, better end is sort of like the big nether update. It is. It's pretty big. There's a lot more biomes than the nether added. I really feel like they just need to do similar to what they did with the nether, where they add a couple of biomes. Are you using repurpose? Yeah, should be able to. Moss. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really liked the nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Fuck, I love moss, dude. Moss, 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 moss. yeah. Heck yeah. Teehee. We love Valley. We're going to continue our shout outs. Please make sure you go check Hoof out. He's live right now. We love him. We did Fluff. We've done a Hoof. Then we got to do Rad, Stells, Elaine, and Melly. Perfect. I thought it prevented it. Yeah, that's my concern. I just like the pretty leaves. Yeah, I like the pretty leaves. Neko, can we... Yeah. If you can't build on the roof in Amplified, that does concern me a little bit because it makes doing farms like gold farms actually really hard, and I don't like that. You'd be able to change the build height. Okay, if you can do that, I don't care. As long as you have control and can change it, I would like it. Caves and Cliffs, you're not alone. Caves and Cliffs nailed it. You think so? I really like the way that they changed 1.18. I really feel like they absolutely killed it. I like the vanilla biomes. I just like the more wood types. I agree. I think, Joshy Yug, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I do think that because we... are adding mods like Promenade, which I don't actually like that much, I must say. But we're adding Ecologics, we're adding Croptopia. There are a bunch of mods that are adding wood. Better End obviously is as well. That I don't think we need to add more than that, if that makes sense. We're still getting those extra fun blocks, but we don't need to add everything that like biomes are plenty, oh the biomes you go, and the better Nether does. Melly, I saw that one. The goat.
There was an accident. I'm so sorry. Just ignore me. Just don't worry about this.
Okay. Fucking menace, dude. I think Terralith is pretty, but it does add a lot of things that aren't needed. Yeah, I like the vanilla biomes. I just like the more wood types. Agreed. Now I get that. I just like more variation. That's valid, Nico. I like vanilla generation. Terralith is nice too, not too overwhelming. I like the slab slopes and a lot of the bushy biome stuff though. Yeah, I think, yeah, a lot of the plain, flat, bushy biomes that can't spawn villages are not my favorite. 1.17 Terralith was a horrible experience to play. Yeah, I think I played 1.17 or 1.16 B, and it was not fun. I have another loot that you never listed that is forcing biomes to be below a certain size. Yes, Neko, thank you. I love you. Yes, 100% agree. Yes, but you can add new trees without new biomes. Yes. Rails specifically, I think, need updating. Interesting. Kano, welcome in. I hope shopping went well. She's gonna drown that. She's gonna drown that goat. She's gonna drown the goat for sure. No talking, only mossing. Yes, we did moss song. Bad chat. We was chatting. We can keep chatting. I paused it. When was that? We can for sure shout out Elaine Nettie. Yeah. Tee. Be right back cooking food. People run, have good food. I'll be able to change the build height regardless. Okay, that's good. That's good. And Nico, I've ranted about this before. And I mostly just want more variation in transport options. They have minecarts and horses at Tal, but they are just somewhat useless. Because I think that there is a reason. Yeah, B was literally in my DMs trying to be like, horses could be just as good as a Lytra with a speed potion. And I'm like, but they can't fly over gaps and stuff. So I have heard this exact issue recently. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't put those back. Oops, we'll have to go back and put them back later. And then I think drip leaves, 2 stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that works really well. And we'll just go like this. And then we'll sleep. We can leave our bed here, I think. In love with the art style of the eyes of the VTuber? I know. Nari nailed it. Can we get exclamation Nari in chat from someone? In agreement with you. Few. 4 against what I said, B. We love silly. We do love silly belly. Oh, I was going to leave it. Hiccup. No, but I agree Elytra is the best mode of transport, but I don't think that should be the case. I think each should have its own benefits. Interesting. Very interesting. Rodemazi goes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's go up here. Okay, so we can see where I did some things, but not others. I think what we're going to do is we're going to add peonies in first, because they're supposed to be a little bit few and far between. Yeah, they're supposed to be a little bit few and far between. So we're going to add peonies everywhere probably. Oh, we need flowering azaleas. Hang on. We are going to need a couple. I don't want to do heaps. Okay. I have some. It's okay. How's stream going? It's going good, thank you. Oops, caps. Yes, lots of caps, but welcome in. It's going well. Which, how did you get off your lead? I don't understand how they get off their leads, but it is what it is. I think they might walk down the stairs at night and then get stuck or something. Or Melly's letting them off. What did we come here for? 1, 2, 3, 4. We might just 1, 2. Okay. Oh, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I not have them? There it is. And we can take those out. I was like, I'm pretty certain. I was pretty certain I had, thank you for the fangies. I was pretty certain that I had, did you just get out? But how did it get out? I just don't understand. Oh, they're so cute. I was pretty certain I had azalea. Let me just chuck it down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Maybe we'll just do azalea and peonies. 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 Like Leonie, maybe? Horse armor DLC. Oh, one thing is horse armor unique enchant, speed boost. That could be pretty cool. It's like I'm making, yes, I am asking for horse armor DLC. I love that. Thank you for the chibi. Build height will need to be raised for the amplified nether mod for sure. Can't place box above 255. Oh, did you just test? You're a gem. Yeah, Neko said that he can do that. And so I'm pretty happy. I think maybe I want to brain empty place some of these just solo. Yeah, we'll just do one item at a time while I'm chatting. Hapapo, thank you for the fangies. Oh, crunch. Good morning, Luna. How are you going, love? I hope you're doing well. We toured a family-friendly forest the other day, and it's looking so heckin' cute. Genuinely looking stunning. Toot. We'll add a little bit over here. Like, did I have good dinner, B? I thought the dogs were dead outside like that. No, they were rolling on their tummy for some pets. They're super cute. I don't want to go too far up this space. It's sort of like however you're looking at it should have that as an option. God, I thought there was a pig there, but it was just the lotus. Though I got digital storage set up today, and I made so many disk drives at one time, and it took so much redstone. But I only enough for like 6 hours and filled 8 disk drawers with drives, and after moving most of the items, I filled 2 drives with stuff. Yeah. You probably did not need that many disk drives at all. But now you're set up pretty much for the get-go, right? Like you're set up for the rest of your world. And we'll do that. You have an incredible work at Family Friendly Forest. It's looking so cute, Luna. If it is a Survivor show, I'm loving your faces. Thank you. I mean, if you would like a frog or an axolotl named after you, you absolutely can. What I was going to do is put frogs named after the dead folks and put axos in the water named after alive folks. But I haven't fully decided if I want to do that or if we're just going to name the frogs after the dead folks and leave it at that. In like a memorial sort of vibe. Go like that. Can I? Yeah. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, ping. God, so the ping at the beginning really scared me, and now I'm so used to it. I'm like I still get scared sometimes, but I understand what Elaine meant when she said that you definitely get used to it kind of thing, you know? I figured says this was being discussed. Nick didn't have to do it after and later change the config. Yeah, I appreciate it. You're a sweetie. Yeah, I do think that the pack Stella's making is cute as frick. And I do think lots of folks are going to really like the cottagecore vibes. But if people don't play modded, hopefully it won't be too, like, overwhelming, you know? Okay. We're just missing a little bit in this section, which is, like, quite easily visible. There we go. And all I got was a reincarnated as a frog t-shirts. Oh my god, cat. Def didn't need that many to start off with, but I always go above and beyond with stuff. Yeah, I'm the same in modded. I like to, particularly in Vault Hunters, I like to have all my stuff sorted and then do it all at once. So I can like do a mod and then finish with that mod and not think about the mod again. If that makes sense. We don't need all these. Get out of here. Okay, there's too many of these. And there's grass here? Oh my god, illegal. Who allowed this? What an outrage. But yeah, it's called Cottage Corral, I think. And I'm super stoked. I'm hopeful that we'll wait for 1.18. Sorry, not 1.18, 1.20 to release. So that... yeah, so that it we don't have to then update later on, you know. Is this okay? We're good. Put that there. All right, let's have a look. How are we feeling? We need to add some down there, and we need to add some there. But everything else is, there's Melly. Oh no! Oh, Melly. Dolphins are so dumb, Melly. They're so dumb. It's gonna die. It's gonna suffocate if you don't put it in water. Especially since I'm gonna have some items in storage, like some iron, diamonds, redstone, so I can just grab and go easily. Yes, 100%. Digital storage. What type of digital storage mod are you using? We actually, I don't know if Cosmo's here. Bonnie, are you here? I know you're working. Are you listening, Bonnie? Or Ram Knight as well. I feel like Ram Knight's gonna cackle. Hang off the tree. Dude, there's no way it survives. Oh, there's a hole, Melly. You put it in the one that goes into a hole, yeah. A Ram Knight. We're gonna be adding Applied Energistics 2 into the Cottagecraft one. I know that it's not very cottagecore-y, but I think, well, I hope we're adding it in purely because there's not heaps of storage options. And I think for some people, the ability to just dump stuff in to a storage is needed. I'm hoping that AE2 that lets you do that. Definitely trying to find a draws mod that works with fabric, because this is all in fabric for folks who didn't realize. Yeah, definitely hopeful that we find like the draws work. Backpacks are a bit tricky. I personally am rooting for the Traveler's backpack, not for Inmis. Inmis is like okay. The Traveler's one is a little bit better for like actual adventuring. Lets you have slightly less things in your inventory. You have a crafting table with you at all times. It's a little bit more fun. I would suggest RS over 8. Oh yeah, fabric. Yeah, that feels like a mistake in a simple storage network. Might be better. You think so? I think Neko's gone to food, but we can discuss after for sure. Okay. I don't like that. There we go. Sneaky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. Frick. Alright. The ping still kills me. Welcome in. I hope you do well. I can't believe one shot is almost at the end. The month has flown by. I know. It's so quick. We've done a lot though. Where is it? Put that there. I think we can keep 2 stacks on us to be safe. Okay, I think peonies, sorry, I should say. I think peonies next. Oh, I missed, and I missed that section. There you go. Okay. Let's go here. I think we can get rid of that. We've got a fair few here. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I'll be fine. I like pack it up personally, but no one likes it because it's too sticking to vanilla rules and ideals. I think for me, I want a combination. I want a combination of stuff that, questionable, that is easy to use and understand, which AE2 is not, I don't think. But it also needs to be expandable because we're talking about builders, guys. They're going to have so many blocks. They're going to have everything all the time. And I really, really think that we need something more than just, this is not okay. This is so rude. There we go. Okay, that's better. Over certain. Yeah, and I agree what you mean by keeping it to vanilla rules, but vanilla rules aren't gonna cut it. Like I think we might be adding consistency plus blockus and maybe the extended blocks that you linked me be as well. Alita Teal linked those, so I was like, fuck yeah, someone already suggested those and I didn't put it in. So like we may be doing all of them, which is a lot. And although I do still think we should add them in and let Stella see, and if Stella feels overwhelmed with the amount of block choices, then we revisit. But you know, I had access to 2 digital storage when I went for refined storage. Refined storage is my favorite artsy ghost. Yeah, I agree. AD can be very complex and people may get overwhelmed. I agree. My actual thinking is that the vast majority of players won't touch AE2, that they'll actually just do the extended draws we're trying to do and reinforced chests barrels. And there was another one that Alita Teal put in that I've never seen before, B, and I thought it was so pretty. Let me find it. I actually really liked it. Let me see. They mentioned backpack as well. Compact storage? Have you ever heard of compact storage? Oh, it was Lena who suggested it. It was Lena. It's this one. I really liked it because it reminded me a little bit of sophisticated storage where you could extend the rows and the columns. I do wish that they had an upgrade because they've got row and column upgrades. I wish they had a stack upgrade as well. That might be infringing on sophisticated storage a little bit too much. I feel like you totally could though. There's lots of mods that have stack upgrades. I really like it, and we may use that instead of the reinforced barrels. I think it's actually a better option than the reinforced barrels. It feels nice that you have to pay to add it into and like upgrade it. You know what I mean? That'll probably be tomorrow. I need to finish SCCI first. No, you're all good, my love. You're all good. I know you're doing like a lot of things all at once. But yeah, I can't remember what I asked to like bring that up. What did you say that in response to, Nico? Yeah. Oh no, Pack It Up is a backpack mod, but people don't like it because the biggest general is a single inventory. Yeah, I definitely don't want that. I also don't like Inmis for that reason. Inmis doesn't get big enough for me. I'm sorry, what did you say? I went to go grab something and had the tail end of what you said. Refined storage is my personal favorite, so I completely understand why you went with it.
Olivia.
Hi, my love. Welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we want to go up and then down, I think. But hi. Hello, Storm. Welcome in. We making tacos. Chicken or beef? Chicken or beef? Letting Stella see all the blocks. Oh, yeah. I didn't expect that to happen for a while, my love. You're ahead of schedule, babes. Neko, could we look into simple storage instead of AE2? So what I was saying, chat, was I think the vast majority of people won't touch AE2, but it's pretty enough that we could probably convince a couple people to let a few of the more tech mod inclined folks install it and in their own bases. For instance, I probably won't, I may learn AE2, but I might not. Whereas I know Lita likes tech mods, like Alita Teal likes tech mods, Lena likes tech mods. So they'll likely be, we are Bubble, we are. People asked about it because Stella's also been talking about it and I mentioned it in passing. So essentially, I think AE2 is a nice option to have. I think it's one of those mods that the vast majority of the server won't touch. I think it's a different one, Lethis, apparently. But essentially, I think it's a really good option to add in so that some people can have really big extended storage if they wanted to, and they could possibly help install it for other people. Does that make sense? That is a cool little mod for sure, or interesting. I really like it. I like the compact storage. I've never seen it before. I like that you can color the chests just by using dye on them. I like, I really, really like that you can do row and column upgrades. I hope that means that a stack upgrade is incoming. I kind of overlooked the compact storage. I thought it was just another alternate. No, the only reason I vote for AE2 with this is because I agree, Neko. I do think AE2 is a good option to have. I think what we'll do is we'll explain to people this is a tech mod. It is the only tech mod in the pack, but just assume that people won't use it, and the few people who do want to use it can, but it is probably necessary for some people for storage, if that makes sense. Lexi, thank you for the shout out for Bubble. Hi, Bubbles. Yes, how far can AE2 wireless go? That's a good question. Beef. Oh, I smell like beef. I love beef. It looks like A2 is only updated. Yeah, but I wouldn't put much stock in that not being updated to 1. I wouldn't even, if they're not even updated to 19.3, I wouldn't be phased, because a lot of folks are just waiting for 120 anyway. Joke, get me on the server, I'll just be, yeah. It's not exactly, I thought Create is too, but Create doesn't feel as tech. Like, it's not digital, if that makes sense. It is a tech mod, but I do think it can work with vanilla aesthetic. Not my vanilla aesthetic, but some people's vanilla aesthetic. Thought there was upgrades that had no limit. Oh, more than half the mods aren't updated. Yeah. I know for RS you need a separate mod for infinite range. Yeah. I know nothing. And there's so many limitations because we're using Fabric instead of Forge. Runs better. I enjoy Fabric more. A lot more nicer cosmetic stuff. But that does mean, that does kind of mean that less options. So we're sort of battling a bunch of things. I forget the name, but I remember a neat little mod that adds RS search into crafting tables and stuff and automatically pulls from chests nearby. Ooh, interesting. The A2 no limit is a separate mod. Oh, is it, Cano? I love the 0.5.1 create changes. Is this the one that B was talking about, which essentially do framed blocks for some things? More than half the mods. I love create because it fits a Minecraft style somehow. I do think it definitely keeps a similar style. It's not my style, but I do think it's vanilla, like borderline vanilla, right? Like, I would agree with that. Okay, let's assess. We need a couple down here. We need a couple down here all together. Nobody clip that. Oh. Someone clip that, please. There's a very big step in mods from 19 to 3, so I think most are holding for, yeah. Create is great just for water wheels and windmills, cottagecore vibes. I agree. I do think, I mean, you guys saw that I made it look cottagecore. Clients. What? Oh my god, Melly, did you do that on purpose? Oh my god, Melly. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. I want to kill that goat. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Gotcha was just trying to run a test to see how well it worked with the draws and the mods. Oh, yeah. I mean, less options. We're skipping most of the big mods that are on Forge anyway. We are. We're skipping, like, Forge has the huge tech and magic mods, and we're skipping all of those. So, like, for the most part. So, I'm not too worried. I think it'll get updated relatively quick. We'll see how we go. I actually want to take you and put you, like, here. No. Like there. Yeah. Yep, yeah, that's the one. I can't remember what I asked. Sorry, the goat scared the shit out of me. I like some tech mods, but as long as they're not too complicated and isn't like you better grind. Yeah, working on it. Oh, Spud. You can also now do some really cool waterlogged blocks, and frame blocks can be oh, it's the framed blocks for create. Gotcha. Cool waterlogged. Interesting. I don't like the look of the new water wheels. Wait, did they change water wheels? Create looks so overwhelming to me, but seeing what people do with it. Create was super overwhelming for me, Melissa. I feel like the two tech mods we're putting in are very much like only folks. Let me. You're gonna drown him?
Yep.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. He just scared me is all. We're not watching. I refuse to watch. Let me pull up.
I'm kidding. I'm just gonna drop him off at Moe's.
She's just gonna put him at Moe's. Okay. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna watch whatever happened with Stella. Okay. We'll get to chat in a second. Hold. Bird. Oh my god. Incredible. I've just said, so Stella, you like birds so much you've decided to become one. I love that the spiciness rating on the taco seasoning is you'll be right. Is that what it is? Why is song so catchy? I don't understand anything but so cool. Sly, it's just in the top of the screen on the right hand side. ASAP by Stacy is what we are listening to. This is a good song. This went viral. No, not the goat. He's the goat. Neon, welcome in, my love. How you going? What are you working on? Oh, the clip. Thank you. You're a gem. You're incredible. Thank you for the biv. Missed a lot due to mud. Could you play things? You're all good, Cano. We're talking about a different pack. Blood XD, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're talking about a new pack that Stella wants to make called Cottage Craft, which is like vanilla plus, I guess. Like, what does that mean? She literally went and hid behind a PNG tuber after that. Just had so many tacos. Or did you? Blood, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let me know your pronouns are. Elytra's so cool. How come no one's talking about them? Oh, Stella. That's what friends are for, Stella. To make fun of you when you muck up a game. I'm good now. I think I've been found out. Someone did tell. Okay. That's feeling pretty peonies. Let's add some up here. We're gonna add some trees here. Oh, one of those. We're just doing this section because it has, because it has so many of these, which essentially means it's just glow lichen, which is okay. Dude. Okay, that looks great. Yeah, we're gonna have some trees around here, so these will all blend in. But for now, we need to add in, I'm sorry, Bobs, I know you didn't want any bushes. I'm just claiming this little bit as mine. I hope that's okay, my love. Okay, Liv hung him up at most for you. Oh no. Oh no. Did you draw and quarter him? What do you mean? What do you mean, my love? Holy. Repeat, yeah, water wheels now, thank you, B, work the same in any direction and give the same amount of power no matter how much water is touching them, but they look uggos? No! They looked cute before. Can you send me a photo in DMs and I'll have a look at it? Or link maybe to the new thing? We may have to take some of this down. It's not that I don't want any bushes. I just don't want them spanned everywhere. That's valid. Oh no, it's ugly. Why would they do that? It looks more mechanical now. So what you're saying is no create? No, I do think create isn't. Although I will say, what was the reasoning for adding create? I'm assuming cool fancy things. Stella talked about trains, which is totally valid. Because AE2 is clearly there just to be a storage mod. There was none. There was no well, yeah, I was going to say, what's the reason for create? I think if Stella wants it, obviously add it in. But remind her it is a tech mod. Create isn't amazing for farms, but I think create would go a long way to creating a cottagecore aesthetic. Like, you guys remember my windmill, right? We for sure will make another windmill, but bigger. It's ugly now, it is. There was none. It was on a suggestion list page, so I added it to choices. Like the elevator. The elevator's pretty cool. Gathering resources. Also, absolutely for the movement aspect. I feel like... I hope Stella's not actually upset. Thank you, Kaleido, for the maid outfit. Can do drawbridges. Yeah, I just think knowing that they're wanting to do a cottagecore vibe, whether that means cottages or castles or whatever, I do think we need to just have that discussion of why is this particular mod added, especially when Stella said no tech mods. But I know someone said, oh, but if you have create, you can do trains, which I think, considering we want to do a community hub, having a little train station set up would be cute. So I do think create could be a good addition. I just think we need to like think about it a little, you know? Let's do a couple here. A2 is really good with auto crafting. Interesting. A lot of folks, let's go on the assumption that most folks won't be using AE2. Oh, and also can help a lot of clearing areas and gathering resources. How can it help with clearing areas? Genuine question. Look, it's a cute. Oh, it's Hoof. What's Hoof doing? Did he just leave me things? Did he leave me terracotta? If this man left me terracotta, I'm going to froth at the mouth. I would want to change back the regular, but the large wheel is actually pretty neat. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, because... Melly? Melly's the only one close right now. It's gotta be Melly. I know she got a horn too. Whoa, Melly. It's getting a bit too tech-y. Dude, and the trains can run on a schedule automatically. If you can... That would be cute, though. I think that we could make... But we could make a cottagecore train station. Great for making tractor for farming. You can do that? List of stations to go to. That's what I remember. It says create use for terraforming. Oh, interesting. I'll say again, happy to be on the server. Still joking? Hey, man. I know you stream. I'm pretty sure you have emotes, right? No. /J. You can have cats with hats. Dude, cats with hats. A cat wearing a hat sounds very cottagecore to me. If, you know what I mean? Okay. Get fucked, bro. Get fucked. I can land that. What is this? When you go 5k blocks out and forget bone meal. Oh, Sag. I didn't believe you enjoy it once you understand it well. I do think Create has lots of really good options. I think using it purely for production purposes is not enjoyable to me. But I think, you know, the idea of creating... Just making sure this man hasn't added. I do think creating, like... did he add anything behind me? He didn't. I think creating, like, a cute train station sounds cute. That sounds so cute. All right, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, that's looking schmick. That's looking fucking good. We might do something there. Literally just... We'll keep a stack of those, and we'll keep a stack of those just in case. We don't need you. Maybe let's do... We said we were going to do glow lichen last. Let's do alliums now. I will also say that you find... Yeah, I do find create complicated and slightly exhausting. However, I do think part of that exhaustion genuinely comes from learning it in Vault Hunters, where fucking up is costly because of resources. Whereas learning create in a vanilla pack, nowhere near as costly. You're good, Spud. I mentioned it first. It's more about the other 20 people on the server. Yeah. Oh, trains can go through portals too. Just let Liv work it out. What do you mean, let Liv work it out? It very much depends on what other people want. I do think if Stella wants this to be a long-term server, we probably do need at least a long-term storage solution and a tech mod like Create, which is arguably end game, fancy, fuck around, play, toy kind of mod. Like, you're not starting out building castles with Create. Create comes after maybe you want to take a break from building and you want to make a little toy train set or something, you know? Thank you for no glasses, Baker. I can't see anything. 100%. It's a lot cheaper in its original form. Yeah, I do think I would enjoy it more in vanilla.
Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Ah, that's a PSA, folks. Please. Tell me what your score is. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a third point if you've remembered to take your meds. What I might do, Melissa, I don't know if you've ever seen it. I'm just gonna take a screenshot / find a screenshot of my windmill. There we go. That was it being created. Do I have it finished? Surely I have a screenshot of my windmill finished, right? It's our house. Bubble. I don't think I've got a screenshot of it finished. Oh no, that was earlier. I need to go later. There it is. There's the chessboard. There's that. There it is. That is my windmill and it moves. Using create, it actually moves. Oh, lots of PSAs. Bubbles are 4. Did you get cuddles? Melissa's a 3. Nico Spud's a 2. Oh, butts indeed. B's a 3. Artsy Ghost is a 3. Dragon Nebula's a 3. Luna's a 3. People run, people sit. Neko, go have water. Lexi's a 2. Need a book doctor's appointment to get more meds. Fingers crossed you get to that today. Bottle, did you respond to your appointment confirmation thingy that you needed to do? Neon's a 2. Bad Hat Cat's a 3. I'm so medicated. Fuck yeah. Synchronos is a 2. Pot's 0. Woke up and started working. Surely you can take 2 seconds to go have some water and maybe have a snack. Even just a couple lollies is better than nothing. Mindset Match is a 3. Sly's a 2. Enjoying my cappuccino. Yum, yum, yum. Melly. She did that while flying. Oh my god. For a 3 big extra, you get extra for cuddles. You do. You get extra for cuddles. Mindset Match is a 3. Slides a 2. Storms a 3. Luna for, I know, definitely being extra. Not sure if it would be a complete replacement for A2, but it does seem to have a lot of potential. Oh. Tom's a simple storage that works with drawers and has a wireless terminal option. I think B sent that to me. B sent that to me and I had a look and I felt that if we were going to go for something big for storage, that might be good. I really like the compact storage. I think it's really handy. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Arrow's a 3. Heck yeah. For look after yourself. Thank you, Lexi, for the shout out for Bob's. And you know what? While we're here, we'll do one of these.
Make some noise.
We'll do one of these as well. Everyone make sure you go check
Do
Luna
I
out.
return to APSA, which I am a 3 and 2 may do, and now I say good night. Have a lovely night.
Good
I
night,
am
my
off to
love.
bed.
Thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely sleep. What if I drink plenty of water? Is it okay to stay up? Dude, I don't put sleep in the PSA. You can do what you want, Kaleido. You should sleep there. Totally cuddles for self-care. Nico's a 3. Perfect. These sounds remind me of Mass Effect Reapers every time. The horn. Drink acquired 3. Heck yeah, Synchronos. Does hugging yourself count? No, but cuddling a pet counts. Everyone make sure you go check Luna out. Luna's lovely. Did all of those coolest frick builds at the family-friendly forest.
Make some noise.
Woo!
For Liv, I will always be here. Good night, all.
Yeah, my sleep's too fucked. I can't put it in the PSA. Also, I know how many folks here have terrible sleep, so I can't put it in the PSA in general. Good night, Icterian. Yep, the horn. It makes you think of the Mass Effect Reapers. Oh, I can totally think of that when they do their big laser sound. Yeah. So yeah, that is the that's the windmill that I made using Create. It doesn't actually generate power. It's powered by water wheels, but it looks cute, and that's the important thing. And realistically, we could have hidden all of the mechanics in that and have that be like an actual furnished windmill. Yeah. We could have a grindstone like stuff set up so that we could have like a flour mill. Oh my god, we're gonna like with Create you could make a whole cottagecore farm aesthetic. You know? Oh, thank you. Getting back into streaming. Are you, Luna? I can't wait to catch it. You're in European time zone, right? Not the Dan Dunk one. It's really appreciated that sleep is not the PSA. Luna also has some YouTube videos. Luna has a bunch of videos from the One Shot server, and you guys are obligated to check them out. Okay, let's do Azalea. Let's go up here. Not Azalea, Allium. These ones we can be a little bit more free with. They're smaller, they're not as intrusive. And I sort of want these to be the main flower in this area, if that makes sense. There's a legitimate grindstone block also. I want to get back into streaming before 120 just because I really don't want to do Bastions Vendetta. Yeah. Remember how we did the last vanilla like solo hardcore stream we did, chat? was all about getting enough netherite so that we wouldn't have to do the bastion stuff. I don't like that change, in my opinion. I'm not a big fan. Meow, 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 meow. I do. You like the change? I know you only need one, but you still need one. Yeah. I'm not a fan of it either. Yeah, I just don't... I guess from a hardcore perspective, it's scary because bastions are really dangerous. There's ways to route them and be safe. But yeah, I don't love it. I'm not a fan. I also really like... I'm feeling a little PC burnout today, so I'm going to be heading off super early. Bye, Bobs. Thanks for vibing. I appreciate you. I'll catch you later. Hope you feel better soon. Moo, thank you for the tail, my love. We'll do that. I don't know, many of you like that change. It is one of those changes where I'm like, what prompted this? Who asked for this? I feel like I haven't played it yet. So, you know, I saw Dame doing it heaps yesterday. So I guess I'm shoving that into another loot chest. Wait, Neko, what are we shoving into a loot chest? VTuber's back. The other one is a VTuber too, Firefox Fairy. It's just the chibi VTuber. And chat really like it. Obviously not everyone's gonna like it the same, but as a general rule, chat have seemed to like it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't realize that this glow lichen changes everything, dude. Holy. We will have to do a look through at the end and make sure this is all spawn proofed. We may just end up adding glow lichen to strategic parts of the face, by the way, just to stop spawning. Shit. Just to stop spawning. It's a chicken. Let me see it, please. Okay. We could probably use this time, chat. Well. Next night, can we hold on sleeping? There we go. Like, no worries, Melissa. Thank you for vibing. Strawman Kitty, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Dragon, indeed. They're just trying to extend more endgame. The problem is we've been stuck at 3 dimensions for a really, really long time. Obviously, an end update will help with some of that. But the reality is they're going to have to do something more. I have no doubt that it's in the works. They left too many hints, you know. And I would say Mojang generally are actually okay at following through. But yeah. Because the progression to netherite was too quick. Yeah. I mean, yes and no. You know, diamond is still really good. Oneshot has shown me you don't need netherite to survive. What changes? The changes of needing to go to a bastion to upgrade to netherite. I'm not saying no one likes it, just that it seems largely unpopular. I don't dislike it. I think if I was in survival, I would like it more. It gives more reason to go to bastions, right? I think from a hardcore perspective, as someone who's not great at it, don't get me wrong, I'm good, but I'm not great at the survival aspect. I don't like it from that perspective. I'm off to bed. Good night, Kaleido. Thank you for vibing. I hope you have a lovely night. I understand the change, I just don't like the change. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. It's the kind of change I would include to make it more RPG focused, locking, advancing behind adventuring. I like the move to make things more adventurous, you know? You can say the same for Iron to Diamond. Like, it's not hard to... You don't even have to go mining. You can just do villages. Like, how are they going to change that, you know? I get it. I genuinely do get it. I just don't know if I like it, you know? Like, like B said, I understand why they did it. I just don't like it. It's like the totem change in, you can put it on top of azalea leaves. Wow. Yeah, yeah, not a fan. Don't love it. And we're just gonna go. Okay. I kind of wanted to. Can we? We're not gonna be able to. Okay. Hold chat. Okay. How we liking that? That's all good. I've been stuck in 3 dimensions my whole life. Oh man, I never actually realized that it was a 3D block game-ish, and it's got 3 dimensions. Is the kind of change I would include. Agreed. I mean, they literally added limited ones. I agree. Shax, welcome in. To survive, just don't be online at the same time as Grady. You're so right. You're so right. Hey, that's why there's so many Australians still alive. Have any of the... Oh, Dame. Because have any of the Australians died? They have. Dame. They say trying to not complicate the game, but it's already complicated if you look deeper. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like to not complicate it. Like, it is a pretty complex game in a lot of ways. Like, it's changed a lot from like alpha, obviously. They really do be trying to drop the mine part and become craft. Yeah. Well, I disagree. I disagree because they added the deep dark and they dropped and they added deep slate and they dropped the world height, right? Like they did both ways. So I would disagree with that, Neko. I think that they have done a lot to make mining more important. And in this update, you need diamonds to craft more versions of this, right? I know I'm taking you very literally here, but you need more diamonds to craft more of the netherite thingy. So I do think they've actually added things to mine. Improper hijinks, thank you for the 4 months. You've been here that long? That's wild. Thank you so much. I really heckin' appreciate it. With villages, you can go from nothing straight to diamond. Yeah, melons to diamond. The true OP strat. You're so right. Akaza, welcome back in. None of the sensible Aussies, although sensible Aussie sounds like an oxymoron. Wow. That's rude. But anyway, Caves and Cliffs have done a lot for it. Yeah. I know I'm taking you very literally. Yeah, like I know that I am taking you very literally right now as an autistic person. I know that I am. But also, I do think that they have added to mining. I don't think it's inherently a bad change, this thing with netherite needing the upgrade thingies. I just think from a perspective of a hardcore player, I don't like it. It makes me a little bit anxious. I don't want to have to go into bastions full stop. Did I go for a snout banner? Yes. Mining though, deep slate, absolute pain. Yeah, I do feel like, I feel like if you use like a netherite ingot in a beacon, you should be able to insta-mine. I feel like you should be able to insta-mine deep slate, you know? How is that looking? Because I'm adding a fair few. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's looking cute. We just need a little bit more there. I'm taking very, yeah, in my Caves and Cliffs is an opposite for mining. It's just like a hole and hope it goes down. Again, I disagree. I've done more mining with Caves and Cliffs, particularly in the water cave mines, than I have for years. I really do think that they've opened the door for a lot of new strats for mining. Using the wither to mine deep slate, wild. Tunnel bores, like obviously they existed before, but they're really useful for deep slate. I really, really, really do think that water caving is the OP strategy for mining. I really preferred caves before, but cliffs kind of hot. The cliffs look amazing. Nothing compared to Bubbles Mountain, but the cliffs do look amazing. But I will say, I think, yeah, the caves makes me anxious as a hardcore player. Yeah, I see what you mean, Neko. I do see what you mean. As a hardcore player, I don't mine outside of the water because it is dangerous. Pack 'em, go home. Bye, Hubie. Thank you for vibing. I hope you get home safe. Netherite beacon needs a purpose. Yeah, like if you use a netherite ingot in a beacon, let you insta-mine deep slate, you know? Like if you're gonna go to that effort, like that's not a cheap resource. Honestly, I sort of feel like they should make different tools unlock different types. Like in Britain, we are famed for being sensible all the time. Yeah. Have you been a Floridian? That's true. As if sensible Americans are in abundance. I was watching hockey with my mum earlier, and people threw popcorn at the other team because their team was losing. That's just not something you see that much in Australia. Like, very rarely would you see that. And it was such a normal thing. Like, if you throw food at someone in Australia during a football match or something like that, you're gonna get fucking booted. You're gonna get kicked the fuck out. Like, that's not fucking on. And people were just so casual about it. So weird. We don't need you. We can put you here. Oh, yeah. Let's maybe go up here. What's she doing? She's so silly. Why water caving? What's the difference? Water caving means that the only hostile mobs that are going to spawn are drowned mobs, Strawbun Kitty. Obviously, you have to worry about breath, but you can place holes and torches and use a water bucket to get plenty of water, and air, sorry. And it means that you're not fighting creepers. You're not fighting skeletons and zombies and witches and spiders. You're pretty much only fighting... yeah, you're pretty much only fighting drowned. So obviously a trident drowned early game is brutal, but like water caving is how I got all of Hoof's his copper. It was like easy. It genuinely is so easy. For netherite beacon, it takes a lot of time. Average Minecraft world's full-time plant doesn't even reach the sound. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't do a full netherite beacon. I would do a netherite ingot to power the beacon, if that makes sense. Yeah. Everyone too drunk to throw straight? They did hit the player. At Australian sports, for sure, too drunk. But the American ones hit the player. It's just wild that they don't get kicked out for that. Like, they're so chill with people literally assaulting their fucking players. It's so wild to me. I don't understand. Watch ice hockey live or Philid. Or field. Ice hockey. I like it when they beat the shit out of each other. It's very fun to watch. Like rugged men throwing their gloves across the ice and then punching the shit out of each other. It shouldn't be enjoyable to watch, but it really is. It really is. They look gross and sweaty, and it's still fun to watch. Every footy match I've ever been to has been enjoyable, even if I know nothing about sports. I don't particularly enjoy the sensory experience of being in a stadium. I want to commit to a world, but I think my issue is interfering with it, because even though I love Minecraft, I frequently feel the need to start over because I'm bored, but I'm bored because I'm not far enough in game to have the resources to do what I want to do. Yeah, that's definitely tricky. No sleep. Sleep or sleep. Okay. B, don't be at me like that. I'm sorry to hear that, B. That does sound very frustrating. Jobs welcome in, by the way. Freedom? Wait, what's freedom? Oh, freedom. Yeah. Personally, I think that you should get a bigger range based on the lowest rank. I agree. See, Iron 16, Gold 32, Emerald 64. Obviously, numbers can change. I agree. I agree the type of item and the ease of which you can get it. Like, Iron the easiest. Then I would agree with Gold and then Emeralds, possibly. The way they're introduced in game, I would agree. And then Diamonds. And then Netherite, yeah. There's often a lull in gameplay between getting full armor and tools and actually having infrastructure set up. I enjoy some of that infrastructure set up, and some of it I do not. Spawn, I meant swab, not sleep. Can sleep. Fucking hell, Stella. What is she on? What is she going on about? You literally spot on with what you said about ASG. I get it all the time. Yeah, I don't get that as much. Obviously, I get anxious about losing a world more than anything else. I do occasionally need change. Like, I felt really burnt out with the hardcore world initially, and we changed it. People enjoy watching grown-ass men chase a ball. It's not my favorite type of thing. I enjoy rugby, again, because they're just rugged, you know. Delicious. But also, you know, football itself is not my fave. My fave was when I went to the Lords for cricket. They announced over the tannoy system, please stop launching champagne corks into the outfield. They are getting in the outfielder's way, and if a class in an instant. That is so wild. Oh, some spruce for me? Oh, hi! I didn't realize you could speak.
Hi.
Hi.
I just changed so I could.
Spruce for me? Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Is that going to be good? Are you happy?
Yeah, that's great.
You can always run more.
Yeah, I'll probably yoink some from Hope as well. Teehee.
Cool. All right.
Thank you, Red. I appreciate you.
Bye. Thank you.
Look at him in that maid outfit, guys. Doing such a good service. Oh my god. Let me put that there. Up we go. I kind of wish I could just jump to the end game, but I'm also too autistic and I feel the need to commit to a survival world. Oh, B. Yeah, that sounds really tricky. I genuinely don't know how to navigate that. Why must Withers on Bedrock Edition have 600 health? Do they? Rainbows, good morning, my love. Welcome, welcome. Neon, welcome back in. You changed your name color again. It used to be green and now it's pink. Welcome back. If we get a use for copper, that would be great. Yeah, I do wish we could use copper in a specific way. Although I will say copper is exclusively a building block plus like a couple of extra additions. But I fully believe they will add extra reasons to use copper in the game. Welcome back. I was massively confused. It's all good. Hello, how's the build looking? Eclipsing, welcome in. It's still pretty well, my love. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why must with this? If we could use hello, lovely. Anime Poker, welcome back in. That's okay. Totally feel ya on uni being hectic. I hope you're doing well. Build's looking good. We're doing some detailing. You enjoy rugby players? Yeah, I do. Maybe I start a survival world and do all the setup for it just offline while watching other streams, and they can stream the fun stuff. How do I want to create content? I'm not an editor, but I have a specific vision and it's just complicated. I feel like you're making it more complicated than it needs to be. I genuinely do. Do you just struggle between getting all your gear up and then being able to build? Because I feel like there's stuff you don't have to have amazing, incredible infrastructure to build, B. People build without having farms all the time. Loving the maid outfits, thank you. I need to figure out how to measure 3x3 chunk area in Bedrock. Oh, you can't? Oh, yeah. Bosses in Bedrock are hard. Yes, I did. I needed to change. The ice cream was yummy. Heck yeah. Ice cream indeed. It's the ADHD and the tism it is. We both have autism, don't we, Rev? Yeah. I don't know the reference. I'm sorry. Hello, you. Yes. You know, yeah, I know. It's more like I need blocks to build and my need to build is often more than the blocks I have. But like, how big of an extent is that? Do you try to make yourself collect all the blocks to build before you start building? Because maybe that's your issue. Don't do that. Do what I do instead, which is collect some of the blocks. Like for the desert build, I haven't gotten everything we need at the beginning. I collect some things and then we top up throughout. The ad scared me. Got an ad, Neon? Copper could theoretically be used to transfer redstone signals with no redstone. Oh, that does sound pretty cool. Felt a bit off, just a smidge. Elaine, why is the quartz not good enough? I did not say that. Is Elaine refusing to use your quartz? Maybe if I have 5 blocks, then I go and want to build a mansion. Well, yeah, but that's part of Minecraft, right? Like resource gathering? Do you just not enjoy resource gathering at all? That's valid. I'm not saying that's not valid, but is that the issue? Resource gathering itself? And I get frustrated I don't have the blocks to build a mansion? Who did figures to the table? The Autism Council has voted. I saw this hilarious meme. I can't remember if someone sent it to me or not. It was there's 3 types of autism: diagnosed, undiagnosed, and peer-reviewed. Where you don't have a diagnosis, but all of your autistic friends agree that you are autistic. Peer-reviewed. But yeah, broker, my sub ran out. Well, we can't have that, Neon. Can't have mods without a sub. We just can't have that, can we? That doesn't sound like a good idea. The question aside from Minecraft, have you heard of Dreamcatcher's new song? Oh, no, I have not. Do you want to pop it in the music channel? Neko, it looks like we are both in trouble now. Teehee. Blame Neko. We do like to blame Neko just by default. Live one shot chat is bullying me. What did he do this time? Frames? Are my frames dropped? Can I get a pineapple?
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Funny. Okay, Ray Sensei, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Like, what didn't he do? He is causing menace. Sounds like y'all trained him well then. I'm not diagnosed with autism, but my sister's autism say I do my... So yeah, so peer reviewed, yeah. But my building style, I don't like having to switch between gathering and building frequently. But my building style, I never know what I'll need because I'm very flow state and rarely plan on creative. So it's literally, okay, it's literally just your autism saying you want to get everything all at once and then build. But your ADHD saying, I can't do that. Fuck, dude, I don't know how to help you. That sounds so fucking rough. Did you hear Tina Turner? Tina Turner died? What? Anytime, Neon. Are my frames okay? Connection is fine. It's just framey. Might be me. Chat, are we framey right now? I'm not framey on my end. We are near a lot of particles, but... Freaking, there we go. Okay. Chat, how are we for frames? Hi there, live Sniggle. Good morning, Sniggle. How you going, my love? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, she did, yeah. She died. I've been diagnosed with ADHD and autism. Well, that's how you found my stream, Akaza. That's how you found it. Long-term illness, apparently. Oh, the solution is getting meds to take my ADHD, but I'm still on the waiting list for that. I'm sorry, B. Fingers crossed for you. That genuinely, that feels like so... I would be crying. That's so brutal. I don't experience that at all. Oh, yeah, that one's brutal. Yeah, fine, this end was me. Okay. Sorry to hear the internet's poopy, Neko. Just blame Stella for the bullying and say it broke your PC. Stream is buttery smooth. Okay, good, Improper. Thank you for letting me know. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, Storm. Storm, you're on mobile again. Do you need help? But I've changed it. It's all good. Okay. That's good to hear, Rainbows. That I think has been 6 months, 2 months ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. The state of public health when it comes to fucking mental health is cooked. Okay, how are we feeling? Anywhere missed? I don't think so. I think that's looking pretty good. Yeah, that feels way more tied together. Obviously, that's not finished. We're going to do a couple of drip leaves, much more spread out, and we're going to do glow lichen, and then we're going to do trees. But I think first we're going to take a pee break, because I need a fucking piss, chat. I need a pee. It's pee time. It was the internet. It was literally just your stream. Refreshed. Okay, refreshed wasn't. Oh, it wasn't the internet. It was literally just a stream. Interesting. I found a stream and then got peer reviewed 2 months in. I've been diagnosed with autism. I do feel pretty dumb sometimes. To be fair, autism, I used to feel really dumb about some things because there were things that I just wouldn't get, I wouldn't understand, and people would say, oh, how can you not get that, you're dumb. But my brain just works differently. Like I need things explicitly explained, but once I remember them way better than folks who aren't autistic, you know? I was in a waiting room for 2 months. I was waiting for 2 months. Oh, Strawbun Kitty, yeah. I can't gather material even if I want to unless I can farm because ADHD causes me to get distracted by other things. Oof. Psychiatrists are so overwhelmed. They are. I'm pretty certain what they said may be. I would strongly recommend, oh, you can't. I would strongly recommend you get someone to call them and check in, or email them and say, hey, I'm on the waiting list. I'd like to know where I'm at on the wait list. I'm finding this is really seriously affecting, like negatively affecting my life. Absolutely call up, even if it feels hopeless. They remember people and they should be logging people, like contacts. So I would contact them again. Obviously you're mute, so you're not going to be calling them. So maybe email. Go Pierce Girl Saber, welcome in. I'm gonna no worries out of me, Pogger. No, I'm just eating dinner right now. I didn't want to bring my laptop out. Ooh, what's for dinner? BRB, smile. Let's go here. And tell me how to add request song into the queue. I don't take requests, Baker, but if it is a Dreamcatcher song and you've put it in the Discord in the music chat, I will add it in. You have not put it in. Put it in the music chat and I'll have a look at it after. Yes, meow roll call, please and thank you, chat. Thank you, Spud. Thank you, Dragon. So relatable. Yeah. Literally just texted my mum to ask her to do it tomorrow, and it's not like it works completely differently to absolutely everyone else. You and I very, very often same brainwaves. It's just the holistics who are weird. You're right, V. You're so right. I had to stop building the sorting system for my gold farm to build an iron farm, so I'd have enough hoppers to finish, and then we were waiting for the iron. I got distracted, built the cobblestone generator, and went to the nether and built it with the skeleton farm. Yeah, that gives me anxiety. My autistic brain is like too many unfinished things. Okay, we got lots of folks. Let me pull it up. How we going? Words on stream. And we'll go over here. Thank you, Hyper Corcotta. Welcome back. Improper. Thank you for the direct gift to Akaza. I really appreciate it, you little cutie. You're cute. What are you doing? I need a pee. Don't do a hype train. Don't do a hype train, you little fuckers. We're gonna add empty bed, and we're gonna add the new one that I yoinked from Fluff, because I really like it. All right, I'll be back, folks. Hang on. I think I'm most frustrated because the reason I'm on a waiting list, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's awful. Yeah. That's gross, B. That's mismanagement. Honestly, that is improper healthcare work. That's terrible. They should be passed over to the next person that gets hired or immediately put on the top of the wait list. Speaking of autism brains working differently, I had an idea for what I might do for my honours here. Oh my god! Thinking about looking at difference in the way autistic work depending on their autistic. Interesting. There's a lot of research into that. That would be really interesting to read. Okay, go pee.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Go piss. Make some noise.
Ooh.
Sorry, force of habit. When I hear this song, can't
Oh no, did I miss porn again? God damn it. I always like it when that one comes up. If there's one for anal, let me know, because that, you can't type that, but I can. New song that I took from Fluff. Let me know if you don't like it. I really like it. Alright, that one was really hard. I'm still eating. I'm just having an Anzac Bicky. Anzac Bicky, my beloved. Let's skip that. We'll just do one more, really brief. Sorry, chat. Okay. Thank you so much for vibing. Nico Spud, Liberal Tango, Baker, Dragon, Rainbow, Sable, and Invisible Lego. Cancel that. I've got a cat on my lap. You guys did that too quickly. I had to like swallow whole the last half of the Anzac biscuit I was eating. It was a little bit too quick for me, Jet. How's on there? Does that have a meaning other than the name?
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Dot. Right pointing finger. Autism.
Wait, what was the autism call out for? For what? Sorry, just blowing my nose. I'm a little snotty tonight. Peasant man love birth. Does it, Tango? Is that what it means?
Make some
Wow! Wow!
Sometimes I just like to call it out, no cause.
Not letting me live out here for swallowing your food before you were done chewing it, probably. Grumble.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Cookie.
That is my new 69-bit cheer emote. Like, not cheer emote, cheer sound. I hope you guys like it for people who missed it earlier. Also, Ram Knight and B noted, thank you for letting me know that that song made you a little uncomfy. We won't use that when we're on break then. I'll keep it in the playlist because you guys often can't hear it too much anyway. But we won't put it after Empty Bed. Okay. I do have a little sir on my lap. You're very cute, Mr. Grace. We're going to get back in and we're going to keep going. I will drop the music slightly. There we go. I know it's very faint for y'all. We don't have it blasted like Fluff does. It's fine background, but heavy glitch sounds one of my unreality triggers. That is so valid. I don't want any of my regulars particularly. I mean, if anyone said, hey, that's like a really like if someone who is epileptic said, hey, doing that like with no warning is like lots of flashes and stuff, I'd be like, you're so right. Thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure to be careful about it in the future. Same goes for songs, you know? I just won't include that in the break songs. If you want to sit on my lap, you got to sit and you got to relax. You can't be like trying to get off my lap every 5 seconds and then wanting to get back on, buddy. So sad, one of my ex-fave YouTubers starting using glitch effects in their videos constantly. Yeah, no. Because otherwise, yeah, that's brutal. Okay, chat. So, we have flowered the fuck up all of this. We've done azalea bushes. We actually did a lot more azalea bushes than we had otherwise. Don't mind me. I'm just old and grumpy. Don't like this type of music. I don't have any. Do you like Empty Bed? If 2 of my regulars are immediately like, I don't like that song, I'm not gonna fucking include the song, chat. Rocky! Hi, cutie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How was your stream earlier, Rocky? Empty Bed. We did Empty Bed in the first part of the break. Sniggle, you missed it. I always do the first song. Yeah, I was the one who introduced Empty Bed to Fluff, dude. Oh, thank you for the chivy. Da. Can we get a VIP or a mod? I don't think we got mods right now. Can we get a VIP to do exclamation Fluff for Sniggle? My what now? How was your stream earlier, Rocky?
Ooh woo.
Rocky was streaming earlier. I hope you had a lovely time.
I like reading, I just can't.
And the read me one is to call attention if I've missed something in chat. Oh my god, is that what I fucking think that is? Hoof. You little shit. Oh, thank you for the materials. Oh, little gremlin. Look at this dude. A line of each. Wow. Wow. Or was that Melly? Was that Melly?
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Wow, a generous supply of terracotta perfect for somebody's base.
No, that's gotta be... No shouting at the terracotta. I'm laughing at you. but not shouting. It was chaotic, but there's only one with the left in the world now. For now, so that's a win. That is exciting. That is very exciting, Rucky. I'm glad it went well. Yes, so the readme is for if I'm not paying attention to chat and I need to. Sobby, welcome in, my love. How you going? I'm doing well. A generous supply of terracotta, perfect for somebody's base. I know. Ace Blair, welcome in. I saw you pop in during words. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you for popping in. I really, really appreciate it. Is it worth using duplicating just to get the... Why do you need that many beacons? But also, 1600 glass is not a lot. You could... That's a shulker. That's less than a shulker. You could trade that in like 2 Minecraft days. Absolutely not. Also, hi Jay. Welcome in, my love. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh man, if Fluff had a command like that, it would always be going off. The uwu or the readme? I know. Chat, only VIPs and mods can use it, and chat know that it may take me a couple of minutes to get some to reading. So the readme command is genuinely only there if I need to read something right now. Or if I need to check chat right now. I'm good, you? I'm doing very good, thank you, Selby. Are you doing Subfest this year, my love? I think I asked that yesterday and I cannot remember. We don't want heaps of these. Yeah, I think we're treating these more like the peonies rather than...
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. The fact that it combined with chibi, like the chibi biv is hilarious. No worries, can I have to put Munchkin to sleep? Good night, Munchkin. I hope Munchkin sleeps soon. Cool Pug, morning. How you going? I am, but not focusing on it. That's so valid. That's so valid. I hope you were doing a different mod pack last time. I was watching you yesterday. I was lurking the whole time, and you were doing a different mod pack that I hadn't seen. You were going late too, or at least late. I don't usually catch you that late on Wednesdays. I don't think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Wednesday. Deep glitch. Only deep glitch I will use as TNT miners and blast chambers. Yeah. Sand feels a little bit... If you're using sand for glass, a sand glitch feels a little bit... For me, personally, feels a little bit cheaty. Purely because you can set up a raid farm to get emeralds, set up lots of villages, and trade with them. And get like a fair bit. I'm gonna go. I will. Oh, red sand? That makes sense. I didn't even think that you could dupe the different colors of sand. That I do get. I'm gonna go like that. Yeah, that's good. For anyone who's like, what is she doing right now? We're just adding some texturing. We're adding drip leaves because I wanted something other than the peonies and the alliums. And the drip leaves let you add different heights, but they add a green texturing, which I think is really good. Biv puts things in her mouth. We do have pizza right now. You're so right. I want to keep redeeming the low pump pizza, but I also want to save my points. Like, if I finish my armor stand in the hardcore, it's such tough decisions. You'll have a while to save for the armor stand stuff. So the lollipop and pizza will probably grow old eventually. So I wouldn't stress too much about it, you know? But that makes sense, round 9. Nah, still the same and always on that same time on Wednesdays. I think because Wednesdays are usually my no watching stream night, I usually do something else or play Overwatch, whereas Bobble was live, so I was watching Bobble, and then I was like, well, Bobble's live, I gotta pull up everyone I watch. And so I pulled up everyone and had like 10 tabs. But I was watching the homies. And yeah, I feel like maybe it was a pack I've not really done. Maybe there was something in the title that made me think this is a different pack when it's not, you know? Sometimes I read stuff bad. Okay, buddy. All right. Yeah, let's go. And then we'll go This one's a little bit tricky. Okay, there we go. 4 is kind of nice. Also, I do it once just to set up the end portal llama chest duplication because I find it... Wait, what? What is that? I've never heard of that before. What is the end portal llama chest duplication? I feel like you just put a bunch of Minecraft words together and I'm like, yeah, this will make sense, probably. I love concrete, but in my opinion, it's one of the worst recipes because ghost sand and gravel are non-renewable. Well, no, gravel's renewable. Gravel's renewable because of piglins. Diddy Fizz, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. Pronounce she, they. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Agreed. I do not understand how people can watch multiple tabs at once. Oh, it is true. Sand isn't. No, sand is not. Sand is the only thing that is not renewable, especially now that mud can be dried out and turned to clay, I think. I believe that's the case. I typically, if I'm not in VC with anyone, I can listen to 2 different streams at once and the rest are usually on like 1%. And I'm like, just have them over in the corner so that I can keep an eye on what they're doing. Sometimes I'm a bit late with raids. But if I'm talking to someone else, I usually don't listen to any and I just have them visual only. Liv, did you see me in Fluff stream at all last night? Yeah, I checked your photo that you did, the video of you grunting, and I was like, yeah, 10 out of 10 grunt. I love listening to men grunt. I hate that I said that sentence out loud. Even as a joke, I hate that I said that sentence out loud. Oh my god. Sand, AUS is the last non-renewing. Yeah, sand is the last non-renewing. Yeah, I agree. Same, I can hardly play a game and try to watch stream. Oh yeah, that is one... you ride into an end portal from below on a llama and the llama gets left behind and comes through the portal with you at the same time. Oh, so you have lots of llamas and also lots of stuff in the chest on the llama. I getcha. I really want a ridiculously tall one. I want this one to be... Yeah. But I'm in the chest. Thank you. If it dies in a good moment, then the chest loot drops on both sides of the port. At least that's how I remember the glitch. Oh, interesting. Entry portal from below was for End Island teleportation. Oh, I think that was Monday. Oh, I remember you saying that Monday night. I was pretty lurky today, Sniggle, so that may be correct. I was actually doing uni work for once. I hopped in twice while I was on break from doing uni work. Never catch you honest because I'm up super early in the morning. Are you up on purpose or just accidentally wake up? I remember you saying that Monday. Oh, interesting. That was it. Yeah, that was if you were pushed into a portal. Interesting. Why can't piglins give glass? Well, there's no glass that naturally spawns in the nether. Everything that you can get either naturally spawns in the nether or makes sense, right? Like, you can... like gravel, blackstone, all of that, glowstone... the potions you can't naturally get, but they make sense. Although, can you get them in, like, bastions? Because if you can get them in bastions, that kind of makes sense, right? I don't know how many of these to put. I'm a little bit cautious. I don't want to... Okay, that feels like a good amount. It's like a different color green. And so it's breaking up the moss green just enough. We might add some more that way. Oh! Thank you for the head pats, Ace. I appreciate it, Blay, you little cutie. Subby was on the moon last night. That's probably it. I'm going to be really honest. I remember looking over and being like, where the actual fuck is this going? So Mebs. That would be it, yeah. Thank you, Jobs. Last night I was pretty much long enough to drop in my deadlift here. I don't think you saw it. I didn't. Do you have another? Wait, what? Okay, the one that you did like 335 or 315 or whatever it was that a deadlift? I don't know the difference between the types of lifts. I'm going to be really, really honest. I actually like do not know the difference. All right, cat doesn't want to be on my lap. You're going to hurt yourself, baby. We're gonna skip this song. You need to stop. You're caught and you're gonna hurt yourself. And your breath smells. You're a stinky boy. Go sit over there. He is not happy with me. Who just signed on? Oh, welcome back. There you go. There you go. You don't need to sit on me. You can sit over there. There you go. Good boy. You can get them in bastions, but it also makes sense that all the materials for fire res can be found in the nether. That is true. That is true. Can you cook nether wood to get charcoal? Can you cook nether wood? Oh, you can use lava buckets. Never mind as fuel. What a stink fart. He is a little stinky guy. Bye-bye, kitty. He's here. Don't yell at me. Go sit over there. You don't need to sit on me, and you don't need to sit in between me and the keyboard. You can actually just sleep on my hoodie. You literally have a fucking hoodie to sleep on, you pampered little man. You're a little prince, and you're pretty, but you're dumb. And if you don't sit down, you're going out. Good. Where's Joe when they need it? Thank you for the smack, mistress. Sorry for the smack. Sorry for the smack, my loves. Stink fart. I call my cat that. 2 cats. He's just a little guy, but he's a little bit dumb. I have to do that with a shulker of bones. Never mind then. Need bone meal? Got bone. Velly is such a gremlin tonight. I love her. I can hear him yelling. It's like, can you guys hear him whining? Whereas my cat has chosen to sleep on a cardboard box. If you don't want to sit here, bud, I will put you out. That goat's got a death wish. I will put you out, buddy. Yeah, I feel like here. 1, 2. Oh, we're out. Oh, no. Oh, no. How many do we have? Anyone have drip leaves per chance? Hi, kitty. Jesus. I have a bone one here. There's my bones. Monarch, welcome in. Thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for Oz, Nixon, and Diddy Fears.
I don't need bones.
Why'd you get bones then? Why do you need bone
bones?
Meal? You got bone meal, right?
I'm doing the mountain.
Oh!
I'm working on it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I'll see if I've got any drip leaves. Oh. What size do you need?
I need the big ones. Because the small ones you can only buy. I can bone meal my big drip leaves. Just wondering if anyone had extra. Is okay. I'm lazy. Smile. Love you. Bye. Monarch, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Everyone, gotta get ready for work. No worries. Wait, I missed your response. That was bench. Okay. Did you post in the thing about? Let me go check Fluff's chat. Sorry, dude. Fit chat. 475? That's a lot. Wait, this is pounds, right? That's still a lot. That is a lot. Hi.
Hi.
For me? Oh,
Not
sexy.
many, but a little.
No, that was good. That almost got me to 2 stacks. I appreciate you.
Oh, good.
Okay, have fun bone mealing. You cutie. Look at her go. Sure did. Yeah, it's pounds. That's huge. That's chonkers. That's a lot. That's at least 10 cats, right? 475 pounds. Also, wait, I have to watch it now to understand what the difference between a deadlift. Oh, it's the music's so loud. Oh, it's the one where you hold it and then you drop it really loudly. Oh, hi.
Right. I just need food.
Oh,
Got it.
okay, have fun. Oh, look at the knees. Look at the knees. No. You're going though. You're going. Oh, it's the one where you got the belt. Yeah, pop off. That's a lot. That's a lot of it. That's a lot of weight. Yeah, it's pounds. 215 kilos. That's like double me in kilos. I'm like 95 kilos, I think, ish. I fluctuate a little bit. Over COVID, I lost so much of my muscle but gained fat. So I actually dropped number weight, but wasn't as fit, if that makes sense. At least 10 cats. Yeah, at least 10 cats. Maybe even 11. Hey, my cat's pretty chunky, aren't you, boy? You're just a little fat guy. But he's cute and he's squishy. I do need... Yeah. Alright, let's go up. We're doing up here, I think. Yeah. Look at this biome color change. I hate it. What's this? Stony forest? Stony shore. Disgusting. Disgusting! Forest looks pretty. Don't yell at me, bro. Okay, are we safe? Yeah, we're safe. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Fluff broke a hole in the mountain with a creeper today. Did he fix it? Did he fix it though? Go get ready for work, Sniggle. Go get ready for work. What 20 kilo cats do you guys have? Mr. Grace is like 3.6. He's very easy to pick up. Oh my god. Which is like 6 pounds or whatever, right? Topic kitties. I have met a 12 kilo cat before. The cat was not doing well. The cat was not doing well. But it's fine. I'm not on the spectrum. Wait, I missed a Ram Night thing. Why does my brain retain this knowledge is a more interesting question. You just have a good memory. You can have a good memory but not necessarily be on the spectrum. Having a very good memory for specific things is often a hallmark of like autism, but you can have that without being autistic, you know? If you start showing other things, then maybe we'd be like, maybe, but like if it's just like the one, nah. It is what it is. Let me go one here. How do we feel about that? Oh, it's a little bit too grid. We'll do another one like there, I think. I think another one like, and we go like this. And we go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it feels a little bit more random. If I barely break 60 kilos. It's scare unhealthy. I mean, it's not necessarily, like, do you feel unhealthy? Like, does your body feel unwell and not able to do things? Sometimes people are just skinny. Sometimes people are just fat. Like, I am still pretty physically able in the grand scheme of things, but I would be considered fat, but I'm still physically able to do most of the things I need to do, you know? I've seen 2 little white dots on the mountain. White was trailing behind him. I don't remember if he fixed it or not, to be honest. 5. Oh, rainbows. That was a lot of numbers. That seems like math, rainbows. Was that unsolicited math in my chat, rainbows? What are you doing? That's dangerous. Unchaperoned numbers in my chat right now. Don't know how I feel about that. Oh, it's like in line? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. 2 line uppy. Cat voicing their thoughts. Rainbows, you fall on keyboard. A little bit. No, sorry, it was me setting up my new keyboard. I mean, the 5s and the 0s work real good, eh? Mouse is that way. Cutie. Rainbow says a cat, possibly. That I'm a rule of listen to your body. If your body's complaining to get better than you should, yeah. I refer to myself as a portly folk. I like to refer to myself as round because I feel like it applies. But I give very good hugs. Some of the best hugs. I had a coworker once say, after they left, because like moved on to different opportunities, right? They were like, the only thing I miss is your hugs because your hugs made me feel safe and cared for. And sometimes I teared up a little bit when you hugged me and I was like, holy shit. I was just giving you a hug hello in the morning, but I'll take it, you know? I want this one to be silly long. Yeah, let me put one there. I'm chubby but cuddly. Yeah, rummed indeed. It just means more cuddles. Exactly. I'm curvaceous. I'm huggable, and I'll leave it at that. Yeah, exactly. Like the cat likes sitting on my lap, also on my chest, on my back, on my butt, on my thighs. The cat is like comfy sitting on me wherever. Although to be fair, cats will sit in a fucking cardboard box on fucking plastic. So I don't know if that's actually a compliment. Gonna be real honest. Watch you out, Rad. Oh my god. My BMI is 17.8. Oh, that is low. Yeah. But the BMI means fucking nothing. BMI is one of the worst fucking measures of health ever. And I feel like it should be fucking criminal for people to still goddamn use it. It does not indicate lots and lots of other things. It was based on white men, European white men. It was not based on women. It was not based on any POC or BIPOC in general, I should say. No. Do not use BMI. It's fucking trash. Genuinely, it causes more harm than good in the grand scheme of things, because a lot of people just get their number. Like, I was like 65 kilos at the end of high school. I had a BMI of like 25 or 28 or something, and was told you're overweight and you need to lose weight. And we did it in gym, like we did it at sport at school in like year 10 or something. And they were like, you know, not trying to shame anyone, but it's so built into the fucking culture. But like, and I haven't always talked about this a lot, but I've actually had a breast reduction. At the time of this, I was like 65 kilos. I was so constantly worried and thinking I was fat. I had, my bra size was a 12J. That's huge. Like, I can't even begin to explain to people. Like, I was a very healthy back size, but I had such large breasts that, like, my body is just not built that way. My body is like not fucking built that way. My body is built like a fucking medieval peasant. I got hips. I got fucking birthing hips. I'm round. I will never be thin. It does not matter anything. Even looking at my family that is thin, they still don't look thin, right? Like they still have curves and shit. I was fucking doomed from the get-go. When I had my breast reduction, they took 1.2 kilos off my chest alone, and I was still like an E cup. Like a double D to an E depending on the brand. Like, that's huge. Guys. Yes, Nico, yes. BMI is so bad. So like genuinely, I'm not saying this to like shame anyone. Do not use BMI. It is a bad measure. It is an unscientific fucking measure. Yes, Arrow, super cuddly. I'm a proper size to help keep someone warm. Exactly, Cat. BMI is so bad, they still use it for general anesthesia. No, B. BMI is goddamn sham. Exactly. I could do with losing some weight, but a normal weight on me would look awful. Like, I would never look slim. It doesn't matter how much. I would have to literally starve myself. I would have to have an eating disorder to ever look slim. My body is not built that way. The count for boob went by recommended I'd look ill. Yes. Yeah. I don't know what a 12 stands for. In European sizes, I'll tell you. There's a Melly. That is a 34 in UK, India, a 75 in the EU, 90 in France, and 34 in the US. So that was my back size. And then I was a J. In Australia, that's a J. UK, India is a J. In Europe, France, that's an N, like N for Nelly. And in the US, it's an M, like M for Michelle. For full fucking clarity for folks who don't know, this isn't for people to like picture me with big boobs. I don't have that anymore. But like, BMI said I was overweight bordering on obese. And I was not, because I am 5'3", I'm 160 centimeters. And I was a young woman. It was telling me I was obese for my age and my height. But that's not true. It was wrong. It was so fucking wrong. BMI is so often wrong. Got those hips so I've got that surviving winter body. Yeah. I don't know why my ancestors decided to colonize fucking Australia. I'm too white for this. My back hurts listening to this conversation. Also, BMI does suck. Exactly, Potts. We fit bored casually calling us as children fat was traumatizing. Exactly, Sable. They literally measured my BMI for my general a few weeks ago. That's wild, B. I just thought the most expensive keyboard I've ever bought. A Red Dragon is sale for £40. Pounds. I put blue tack on my keyboard on set keys so I know what they are. Heck yes, Rainbows. I love that. I'm saving up to be able to get a reduction too. Oh. You have particles?
Do you have another totem? A spear. Thanks. Is this a spear?
I have two
spear?
more.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I was like, to be able to get a reduction. Yeah. I went private, Lexi, and it cost me more to get a breast reduction. Frick, I just got here. It cost me more to get a breast reduction than it would have cost to get breast implants, which is really fucking depressing. Something that was clearly for my health. I got a rebate and everything, which means the government was like, yeah, this is for your health. And it still fucking cost more, even with that rebate, than implants. Freddy's come to see me the song of his people. I love that. I was just using that as a reference point, but I won't make that mistake the rest of my message. No, that's totally fine. I will go back and read the rest. I have next to no muscle or fat mass. My ribs stick out like a xylophone. I've tried to gain muscle mass, but that sounds more like a genuine metabolism issue or other health issue. And exercise for the last 6 months, but I've continued to lose weight. That's super concerning, Dragon. I know that you're in the US, so healthcare is always a bit of rough, but have you had a chance to chat to a doctor about it? I'm a 36J-ish, so I have some concept of the pain. Yeah. I just couldn't do it. Clothes weren't fitting. I had constant neck and back pain. I've got those quote-unquote clothes hanger shoulders, which is like such an awful name for it. But my shoulders have a permanent dip in them because of the weight of a bra strap. Thanks to the gift sub. Diddy Fizz, welcome in. What a interesting combo for new people to walk into. Was there anything on you that wasn't tits? Yeah, hips, Spud, hips. How do people have the literal spinal structure to support that? Well, they don't. It was not good. I know like 5. Okay, menu. Hi, welcome in, my love. Okay, serious discussions like this. It was hip. The answer is hips. Yeah, it was balanced by the birthing hips. Side note for people who've missed that reference, I was literally told by a stranger on the street once that I had nice birthing hips as a 14-year-old in a school uniform. It was not a good experience. A Red Dragon, a wonderful starter board. Gary is a keyboard fanatic. Rainbows. You can't buy a J size in the UK without ordering it. I specifically order from a very particular, even now, I particularly order from a small business in Poland, because it is so fucking hard to get bra sizes that fit me and comfortably now in Australia, even after a reduction. To be fair, I've gained a lot of weight, but you know. To be clear, it wasn't even BMI for like checking I'm healthy. It's literally used for working out how much sleep juice. That's so concerning. Did Melly just pop one? She for sure just popped one. Like, no worries, Ace. Thank you for liking. So what you're telling me, there's a dog out there with a bunch of Livia boobs. They wouldn't let me keep any of my boob jarred. They took it all as bio waste. Isn't that so sad? That feels so sad. Super sad. Nice. Alright, let's do this one. The bra strap dip? Yep. Although I will say, even to this day, I have fucking good traps. Like those muscles that are like next to your neck on your shoulders, mine are fucking huge. I have huge muscles there. How different is the procedure between the two, out of a curiosity? One is cutting open the underside of your breasticles and often, usually, shoving silicone padding stuff in. The other is completely removing the nipple, completely doing like an anchor sort of shape underneath and down, cutting out a good chunk of flesh, replacing the nipple, and then going from there. It's a pretty brutal procedure. You can Google it. It's like very open on the internet. Anyone could have looked that up. Yeah, it's a lot. Isa, welcome back good. We were talking about health and someone used BMI and I was like, don't use BMI. Like your other health stuff is super valid. I didn't mean to detract from that. Sorry, Dragon, but that genuinely does sound like a health issue, not like a you personal issue, if that makes sense. Unfortunately not. I have no insurance for my primary care physician won't see me. God, that's so dystopian. You don't pay for private insurance. So you're the person who owes you duty of care in the medical field won't. Like, oh, America makes me sad. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dragon. From here all places. Dude, apparently Polish ladies have tits. And the bras there are good. As far as clothes fitting, I had challenged this year to try and make my own. Oh, exciting, Lexi. Did we rework outfit timers? No. Is there an outfit timer issue, my love? If someone does pizza redeem at the end of a chibi thing, then yeah, it won't do it. Oh, you mean you were waiting for chibi to do? Okay. Well, hi, Yusa. Welcome back here. Seriously, though, what do they do with the bio-waste? Bury it? Burn it? They bin it. They put it in a bin, and then it gets taken to a place where it gets put in a landfill. You can get a J-Cup from Bravissimo. Yeah, Bravissimo is really nice. I don't always buy from them. But yeah. If the large-breasted peeps would like recommendations, I think the website I go to is like talked enough about on big boob blogs. Say that real quick, I dare you. That I could easily tell you the place I go, like an order from. It's like a big enough brand. I'm not like doxing myself or anything. Good morning, Phoebe. Welcome in. We are talking boobs. Thank you for the head pat and the tail pots. Also, do I refund pizza? I would refund it, Gary. That's what I've been doing, yeah. I'm not sure I like the mechanicalness of it, but loving the lights as I can choose. Oh, interesting. We're talking about the keyboard. Gotcha. When we thought that Hallie would need heart valve replacement of some form, we said they wouldn't let us keep the troublesome valve. Yeah. I love that so much. My lighter's a little low. Good to know. We're gonna do 3, 4. Doot. We don't always need to do super varying heights because they'll often vary on their own. Oh, it's like right in front. There we go. Whoa, toxic. Good night. Oh wait, good night, Belly. Oh, Elaine and Stella are being toxic with each other. Pop off, queens. I'm also in the USA. My doctor did the same thing. I tried to make primary care and they told me to just go to a walk-in. That's disgusting. God, that fills me with rage. That is so disgusting. I cannot believe a doctor would do that. That is so fucked up. Big bug boobs. Yeah, big boob blog. They mention it like often. I'm 100% interested in big bra shops that don't require a mortgage. They're not particularly cheap. But they are worth it and they are high quality. I've only ever had one of their bras break once, and it was one that I wore literally every single day for 3 years. Like, name a bra shop, like a standard walk-in like franchise where you can get a bra that won't have the underwire snap or break if wearing it every single day for like almost every single day for like 2 years. Like, no fucking way. Good night, Valley, my love. Have a good sleep. Sorry, I missed your goodbye game. For most of my life growing up, I wasn't really on the BMI chart. I was off the bottom. Holy. Yeah, Dragon is talking about a similar issue. How are we looking? We're looking pretty drip-leafed up. We might get rid of some of the grass up there. But this is looking kind of nice. Yeah, this is looking good. We might leave the drip leaves for now, and we'll see how we go. Good night, Mally. I sit in the obese category technically. Yeah, I sit in the obese category as well. My shoulders are very wide and my structure as a whole is not suited to normal weight. Same. Big same. Agree. Is it worth building a moss farm, I'm assuming? Or do I have 3 shovels of bone meal from AFKing my wither skeleton farm? I mean, if you're using moss to build, yes. If you are not using moss to build and you... Look, I would say a moss farm is much faster at getting bone meal than a wither skeleton farm. A bar where you don't get... Yeah, literally. A bra where you don't get stabbed in the first year. What I do is I have a particular bra that I really like. I've bought 3 of it and I rotate them out and then they last like 6 years. No. What bill is that, Gary? Is it depressing? UK health, pay a private doctor to settle for the worst healthcare possible. At least you can go see another healthcare professional. I normally take option 2. Oh, BMI says I'm perfectly healthy, but I'm probably a little too chunky for my body. Severely underweight. Oh, interesting, B. Legalized kidnapping? What? Woman tax? Yeah, woman tax for sure, Zafire. Absolutely. Most depressing shit I've heard about lately. Oh, yeah, I will not hear bad things said about our NHS. NHS has its flaws, just like Medicare has its flaws. But I look at the American healthcare system and I fucking genuinely thank a God I don't believe in that I am here. And not in America. Loz dude, hi, I'm new. Hi, new. I'm Liv. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. Pronouns they. Let me know what your pronouns are. I think I'm hilarious. Lady, if you get tired of thingies holding it, let me know. There's a big, that is a big /J from Gary. I need everyone in chat to know Gary knows the lines and is joking. For shoresies. Bra, we don't get stabbed in the first year. That's called no bra. Yeah, I know B does not vibe with bras, and that's valid. But honestly, big boobies, you need a bra. I need a bra to be comfortable. Are the people that work it do so for pittance and work hard to look after us? Yeah. Yeah, same as Australia for the most part. I would agree. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we up to? We're sort of up to glow lichen, but I think we might leave... No, we'll do the glow lichen. We'll do glow lichen. What we will do... Let's put that there. Put that there. Put those there. And we'll stock up. There we go. Alright, let's go fucking ham. Let's go pop off. What we're essentially going to do, this is going to be very unfortunate for most people's eyes, but we are essentially making sure that this is completely... Can I put it on leaves? I can. Holy. We're just making sure this is spawn proof. Are the numbers really annoying to look at, chat, or are they bearable? I really hope they're bearable. Frick. Okay, that's looking good. Yeah, it's terrifying. Yeah, really. Do not actually, I cannot afford the flight ticket. It makes me wonder what women before bras used did. There was always like some form of like keeping it in place, like corsets and stuff, or just letting them go free, but you really can't do that with boobies. Big boobies. Can we just agree that the outside world is categorically screwed up and that is why we hang out in games and chat? Can we leave the trash? Yeah. Actually, I think that's a really good note. Let's not talk about that bill in chat. That's a pretty heavy topic, and you guys know I have no problem talking about politics, but something like that, for people who are actually living the reality of it, isn't a fun topic to debate all the time. And I just don't want to make this a bad experience for folks. Understood? No, Gary, you're okay. I was pretty up for debating, like not debating it, but talking about it. But maybe I'll, can you like DM me an article about it and I'll read about it offline? I like to be informed about it, but I think maybe chat's not the spot for it, you know? Oh, you fucking serious? You bitch. Oh, man. Let me up. Oh, man. Like this. Oh, I fucking hate it here, dude. Have I told you guys I don't like water mechanics before? Yeah, fuck water mechanics. Alright. Let's go. Where are you from? I'm from Australia. It should be in the title, like the thing in brackets is Oz. Well, I'm classed as morbidly obese, yet a while ago I was classed as undernourished because the health conditions I like calcium. And then people look at me and just assume, yeah, it's really frustrating. People have a bunch of assumptions about health, but people assume that if you're unhealthy, it's that if you're fat, you're unhealthy, and that if you're unhealthy, it's because you're fat. But the reality is there's not always a direct causation between the two, and sometimes you're fat because your body hates you, not the other way around. It's complicated and not super clear for everyone, you know. And he's saying love. Yes, big agree. I pretty much love in bras that are marketed as sports bras now. Yes, I used to really like sports bras before my breast reduction, so I can totally see that. You would love this website, Lexi. DM me and I'll send it to you later. It's a good one. I eat. Same time, the famous Eurovision participant Australia. Exactly. We belong there. We are a colony of Britain, so it makes sense, you know? Not this hour. No, you're all good. No, you're okay, Sable. Don't stress. I'm going to skip through some of that. Personally, you're fine with the numbers. No issue here. Brian, those numbers, please. We're using the mini HUD mod. So it has to be light level 0. They did. So we're spreading out because I want lots of glow lichen anyway. Water mechanics are better than what they wore. Not this hour. I haven't told you I dislike water mechanics. Makes sense. Many times. Totally understandable. As someone who was moving to Florida until a year or so ago, it was nearly my reality. Yeah, that's very valid. Also, our accent is pretty much a dead giveaway. It is pretty fucking much a dead giveaway. Let's be fucking real. Okay. Naughty. Okay. But we will do some of this. Colony prison? Exactly. What the fuck? Oh, it got struck by lightning. Okay, I like that I can't replace stuff that's already there. Whereas when I was doing stuff for... I can place stuff over glow lichen, but I can't place glow lichen over other flowers. So having glow lichen be the last thing actually makes so much sense. That could mean Austria. You're so right, Sophia. So right. What is Austria's code, actually? What's Austria's 3-digit country code? Some positive news. Minnesota in America. Oh, I love the terrible spelling on that B so fucking much. Because I understand exactly what you're talking about. Definitely not how you spell it. Language is so fun. Has had some of the most progressive win in America. Trans Haven State overturned the anti-abortion bill, put money towards free school lunches so we can eat. Public housing schemes just become the best place. That's lovely to hear. That is, I did not know that. That is genuinely lovely news. Let me out. And we go. Shit. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, this fucking... How are we going for numbers? That looked good! Let's get out of here. No. There we go. No, you're joking about Austria's AUT. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, you asked my question. You answered my question before I even asked. Remember when you couldn't get infinite water sources? No, I do not remember that. I straight up did not fuck with water until well after the updates on that. Maybe I'm insane for not liking long pants and long sleeve shirts. That sounds like a sensory issue, babes. Sounds like a sensory issue. Lots of autistic folk don't like that. Do you wear really, really loose clothes as a general rule? If you do, that's another tick in the autism column. Are we doing a peer-reviewed session right now, chat? I think you already said that you were autism ADHD, though. Australia's autism uwu. AT for Austria. No. Austria is aut. That's just some highlights. Oh, Austria, autism. Yeah. No, that was dyslexia, babes. That was dyslexia. Peer-reviewed? No, there was a funny TikTok I saw the other day, Gary, which was like there's 3 types of folks with autism. One is diagnosed, one is undiagnosed, and one is peer-reviewed, where like your friends who have autism have all told you have autism, but you haven't gone down the route to get a diagnosis yet. You know? I do it all the time. Nothing tight. Yeah. I love long clothes as long as they are loose. Yes. Super loose.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Peer-reviewed.
No, not peer-reviewed. Not peer-reviewed. Not peer-reviewed, chat. Not peer-reviewed. I picked out a pimple on my chin and now it really hurts. For me, long pants have to be skin tight. Long sleeves, just nope. Interesting. Yeah, I often push up long sleeves up to my elbows the moment I start getting warm, especially. How are we looking on the map? We're looking pretty lichen-y. We'll turn that off. Are we safe? We're pretty safe. Look at Mally fucking go, dude. Holy. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. Okay. Oh, Mr. Beardstone here. Oh, I missed it. I totally missed them signing on in the first place. Holy. Doot. Who said that? It was B. Wait, that's the new 69-bit sound, Gary. You've heard that one, yeah, right? We did that today. And no, I know it was just like I was making a joke about odd equals autism. Oh, okay. I'm confused. Thank you for explaining. For anyone who doesn't know, even with a flower, mobs can spawn on flower blocks. It's very, very annoying. Which is why I'm making sure to light up ones that have flowers on them anyway. Review of P bed. No! Why would you say P bed? What is wrong with you? No, dude. Oh, that's how we're going to light up the tree. Okay, that works really well. We'll just use glow lichen on a couple of mossy bits. I think that should work pretty well. Oh, you can replace grass with it, which is nice. Because there's a lot of grass I want to replace up here. We're also going to be putting a lot of trees down. So I'm not too phased if we go over some of this or break some of this down the track. I love the intonation from that people can look at your pee and go, oh, you must be autistic. No! You took it in a direction I was not expecting. Oh my God. I'm an undiagnosed as autistic, but I've gone through the years I figured out that it's somewhere on the spectrum, was never diagnosed. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people definitely fit in that sort of little criteria bubble. I was peer reviewed until a couple of years ago. There you go. Yeah, Shoddy feels like it's only 6 months ago. Oh my God. Look, they're talking nostalgia and shit. Okay. Okay, I think we better go sleep. There we go. I didn't even have to sleep. I bet it was Stella or Elaine who slept. Do we have any mobs? Not really. Oh, Rad! Rad's around too. Is Rad helping Melly with the moss? Sure. I'm peer reviewed AUD. Okay, how do you pronounce that? Ord HD? Do you say Ord HD? I need help. Peer review every stream break? That's what we're gonna do. Oh, peer review. No! Diagnosed ADHD, peer reviewed autistic. Yes, Jobs. I'm, oh, Stubbles. Oh no, Stubbles was here? This quartz is good enough for me. Oh my God. We need to channel it. Dedicated peer reviewing people? That is so unethical. I could not do that. Ord DHD? Yeah, Ord DHD. Okay. That makes sense. It is by letter, so ADHD. No. Lexi did AUDHD for the autistic ADHD combination. I like AuTDHD. AuTHD. High definition autism. Stop. That high definition. Yeah, I like that one. That's funny. Okay. I think. Okay, so we're missing like this whole top bit. How are we going? We'll go top up because we're about to do heaps. There we go. That goat is perched. Alright, we're gonna stop like here. When Weave takes 4K screenshots, that's AuTHDs. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think that's part of your problem. but my brain only runs at 420 for 144p. Is that... Do you think that ADHD makes it run at higher or lower definition than the autism? I feel like ADHD is higher frame rate, but lower how would you guys agree with that? Okay. We can cover a lot of them. Yeah, high frequency but no pixels. Yeah. I'm realizing that I can just do wherever the moss carpet isn't. Yeah, that's looking fucking good, dude. Do. How is get the fuck out of here? How is this looking? Okay, we got issues. Anything below? No. Okay, let's do the branch while we're here. Okay, what we are gonna do. This is an issue. Cool, looking great. Do y'all know what propaganda is? It's when a British person takes a good look at something. I've seen that Tumblr post. It is a good post. It makes me giggle every single time. Maybe we'll just brain empty place on some of these and then we'll assess at the end. Do we miss anything in that branch? No. Okay, great. Let's go back up to the top. Or maybe we can go... actually, I don't really want it on the bark. We may need to add more to that if that's what we do. Do. Liz, welcome in. Good morning. What are the pronouns today? Audio 80 HD. Oh, that's part of your problem. Your high frequency with no pixels. 480 FPS at 240p. Oh my god, improper hijinks. Currently growing out my undercut is my biggest sensory issue. Yeah, but I'm having to stick it out because otherwise I'm just having to struggle regularly. Yeah, 100%. I totally feel that. Not me getting called out, but I joined. Hi, Liz. Welcome in. Autism is higher definition, lower frame rate. ADHD is higher frame rate, but low quality. They do not cancel out. No, they just stack. I feel like you just have moments of different, it's like differing internet connection, right? Like sometimes you have the autism connection and sometimes you have the ADHD connection, and occasionally they cross over, which gives you like low frame rate, low frequency, nothing gets done, only pain. I frame rate, low pixels for sure. That's why I can't read faces, right? I was literally in Fluff's chat earlier talking about how like I don't really look at faces, so I never put two and two together that he's called Fluff because his hair is really fluffy. I just assumed it was like lots of product and stuff. Shit. I just assumed it was lots of product and stuff, you know? Not you. Okay. How are we looking? All right, we've got some on the head. All right, we've got some on the other branch. How's this branch going? Branch is going good. Okay, let's do, just while we remember, let's go do that other branch. God, the horse scared me. I thought it was an Enderman. How are you today, Leon? Yes, Leon and Lee. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know, Leon. When I was high school, I transferred to a different school at the end of year 8 because the school didn't want to have... Oh, I hate that. That's awful. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's a lot of issues in schooling in relation to individuals with higher needs. Whether that's purely learning stuff or else, like, yeah. That is very frustrating. That's good. That's looking good because there's glowberries under that one. We'll just have a look. Permission for an incredibly lame joke. Permission granted, honey. My 80 tabs probably ain't helping. Yeah, that's a mood. That is a mood indeed. All right, let's go. Fluff's hair is like genuinely super fluffy. The debuffs just keep stacking. Exactly, they just keep stacking. I'm well. I just woke up to the sweetest morning gift from my crush. Oh, that's so cute. Are they still your crush or are you guys dating? Because that kind of seems like dating territory. I'm gonna be real honest. I always have trouble focusing unless I'm reading. Interesting. You're a VIP. That's all the permission you need. That is true, honey. Honey, you are a VIP. You're allowed to do whatever you want. Always good to ask. I definitely get the anxiety though and totally get wanting to ask first. Wait, it's because of his hair. I just thought it... Same! No, it's his hair. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Although, for the people who were surprised, are you also neurodivergent? Because I don't look at his face, right? I don't look at his face when he's live. I look at his screen. I'll occasionally look over and glance at him. Like, I know he's fucking built, right? But I don't look at his face exactly. Like, Sniggles put a bunch of fitness stuff in Fluff's Discord of, like, lift PBs and stuff like that. And I don't think I've once looked at his face. I've got to be real. I don't do faces. You know? How are we looking? It's looking pretty good. There we go. Because things I think can still spawn underneath the white, which is a concern. Leon's got feelings. That's awesome. I'm doing alright. A bit tired, but nothing from the norm. That makes sense. No, you're taking slow and easy. We have feelings for each other, but don't want to rush things. That's very responsible and mature of you. I'm very proud of you. I hope it works out for both of you. Because you're both taking it seriously and being all healthy about it and shit. When you can't say your disorder in chat because no maths in chat. Wait, I'm trying to think about what disorder it could be. Now I'm trying to think about what one it could be. Oh, something with a number, like bipolar 2. No. No, I feel like they've got rid of that naming convention, didn't they? Oh, now I'm curious. Wish you the absolute best. So take all the time you need. I never look at faces. Faces make me uncomfortable. Make me want to run away, cry. Amen. Do you strongly relate to Enderman in game, Shax? That's giving me autism vibes for shoresies. I kind of thought it was just we were saying buff for the memes. No, it's like, it's his hair. Apparently it's been a nickname for a really long time for him. You guys are making me feel so much better about this. I felt so silly when I never realized. I feel so good now. Get it? Cause ADD? Oh, ADHD? ADD? Oh! Oh, you got a diagnosis long enough ago that it was ADD, not ADHD. Interesting. It's really tricky because no one ever tells folks that that word just simply isn't used anymore. Like, almost no one told autistic folk with the Asperger's labels that it's just, like, legitimately not used anymore in, like, anything and considered outdated. Like, doctors have a responsibility to inform their patients this, in my strong fucking opinion. Although I guess there's also probably lots of folks who like get a diagnosis and then like, can I replace this? I can't. Perfect. How are we looking? Okay, we're looking pretty good. Anywhere I miss? I did miss a flower up there. Instead of running at the player, I run away. Exactly. Hey, if you run away, you usually survive a little bit longer. They did not get rid of the naming convention, no. ADD is not used anymore. What is instead used is ADHD, inattention type, hyperactive type, or combined. Hyperactive is almost never diagnosed solo. It's usually combined or inattentive. But ADD, attention deficit disorder, is now ADHD, inattentive type, if that makes sense. They got it, honey? Yeah. That really makes sense though. Looking at him, his hair is super fluffy. Yeah, I do. I wonder if part of the doctor's not keeping their own information. Oh, it is, for sure. It's for sure doctors not staying up to date with the field. Personally, fairly happy they stopped using Asperger's. I am also happy they stopped using Asperger's. Fuck Hans Asperger. He's a fucking Nazi. We don't fucking vibe with that. Bye, Stella. She left with freaking chicken boy. Rude. I know it's not really used anymore, but I don't really get the hyperactive part, so I prefer using it. That's super valid. Some people prefer the specificity, like the narrowness of that label, and some people prefer a more broad label, like neurodivergent, rather than specifically saying ADHD, you know? I feel like it very much is just a preference thing, and you're totally allowed to use that. if you feel like it makes it really clear for you and is more comfortable for you. I hope me saying that it's not used anymore, I hope that didn't make anyone feel like they can't use it. You can use realistically whatever label you want, but I will let people know if they're using Asperger's that it's named after Hans Asperger's, who is a Nazi and literally sent autistic children to die. So wouldn't encourage folks to use that one. It is a little bit worse than just, oh, I'm using this one because I feel like it works better and makes more sense with my like traits and stuff, you know. I like making gnomes. I hope you have yummy food. Here in the States, a lot of antiquated technology is passed off as still valid. It's so questionable. It makes me so worried, Hijinks. Me and my twin's girlfriend get along really well because we have similar interests in both of ADHD, the neurodivergent pathway to friendship, for sure. Kiki, welcome back in. I'm doing the art while lurking, but I'm taking a break. What's going on, everyone? Hello, hello. Okay, bro. It's okay. I think he's in a hole that I didn't cover up properly. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. We're lighting up the build, but we're also we're sort of finishing a lot of the decoration stuff. I'm pretty happy with how this is coming along. For me, caffeine set off my ADHD, which keeps me awake. Interesting. Yeah, caffeine can have like the opposite of like expected effect. In a lot of ADHD folk. It's never super consistent though. Any? Okay, there's none up there that look to be red. So it's just back this way. Okay. Have a good night. Yeah.
Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Yes, yes, yes. PSA, folks, give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. I'm a 3 for 3, although I do have slight headache, so I might take some headache tablets. We're just going to do one quick pass, make sure I've not missed anywhere important or obvious. Oh, there's one on the head, and there's some up there. Some over there. Nothing up here. Okay. I think it was on the horn. Okay. How we going? We're still going okay. We'll go this way. Snowfall. Thank you. Let me go up here. I think there was one. Nice. Oh, I took a lot of damage that time. All right, let's go take a seat. I'll read the PSA, and I might take some. I might take a headache tablet. All those numbers gave me a bit of a headache. Good morning, Tumbles. I hope you had a lovely sleep. 2 for 3 since I got water in my meds. Heck yeah. Zarylin, welcome back. I've heard about ADHD people who drink coffee to fall asleep. Yes, I've heard about that as well. I think Leo's mentioned something like that before for them. Potts is a 3, Kiki's a 3, Spuds a 2, the price is making dinge, heck yeah. Tumbles a 2, Dragons a 2, gotta wait until bathroom is open, that makes sense. 2 if popcorn counts as food. Popcorn does count as food. Very rarely, one second. Very rarely will I not count something as food. I'm very much of the mindset of it is better to eat anything at all rather than nothing. So if you need to go have Macca's to have any food that day, fucking eat Macca's. If you need to have lollies and chocolate to have food, eat lollies and chocolate because it's better than eating literally nothing. Mindset's a 3, improper hijinks is a 2. If you don't need meds yet, you can give yourself a 3. Snowfall's a 3, heck yeah. Suave Chubby Ranger, welcome back. I'm a 0.5, working on food before meds. I hope you have it soon. Okay, headache tablets taken. Core blocks is a 3 to pick out a leg. Yeah, thank you for the leg. I appreciate it. Cool pugs a 2. Should I eat something for breakfast? I should. You should definitely eat something for breakfast. It counts as a snack. I'll count it. Yeah, I meant to take meds, but I don't because it makes me quicker to anger than I usually am. Interesting. That is not a good side effect. Very frustrating. I usually only eat dinner because I don't have time for breakfast and lunch. You should definitely eat more meals at Kaza. Jobs is a 3. I'd like 60 to 90 minutes of sleep, but I'll sleep later after the girls' school. Noted. Leon's a 0, getting noms and taking meds afterwards. Good. You did just wake up too. Dad bod, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Lexi's a 2. Does someone say chocolate? Yeah, get chocolate. Get chocolate. Welcome back. Chocolate sounds good. What's everyone's favorite type of chocolate? We've had this discussion before. Okay, I think we're at 3.5 hours. I might actually take a very brief break. And then I think, because I need to pee again, it might just be an art break, not a words break. For anyone who has really just gotten here, I added cattails off stream. I don't know if I'm pronouncing them right. And then we spent today texturing all of this, which I think looks really good. Like, if we look at it without shaders, looks great. With shaders also looks really great. Like having the extra drip leaves. Yeah, I think they look phenomenal. I actually want to have a look. Going to my favorite screenshot position, which is like here. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. They add just that little extra texture. So what we're going to do is we might take a quick break, and then we're going to, I think we got to do custom trees around the branches. I always had the plan to, but I don't want to. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Dark chocolate is yours. Chocolate, take mine back. 1 for out of kitty cutters. Okay, good, Liz. 80% dark cocoa, fudge brownies, it's tumbles, milk chocolate, dark chocolate. My favorite chocolate is open chocolate or available chocolate. What about white chocolate? No one's gonna start shit about it not being chocolate. It uses the fat from the cocoa beans, thus it uses part of the bean, thus it is chocolate. That is stunning. Thank you. Dark choc orange and almond. Oh, yum. Fancy. Spicy. From far away, it looks like an upside down face. I mean, it is a face. From far away. Oh, do you mean... Apparently, it looks like a cat head, although I did manage to, like, change that a little bit. But, yeah, ear, round, and then nose. Never my intention, but, yeah, it turned out to be a cat. Milk chocolate. Mine's white chocolate, for folks who don't know. Skull with tears falling up. It looks like an upside down skull with tears falling up. You know, it's like an actual head, right? Chin, nose, eyes, head, horns. Are we talking about the water, or are you talking about that? Sad moment this week. I decided to try a new brand of chips. I hate the pack I bought with me today. I'm hoping for the rest now. I mean, if they're all different flavors, maybe you'll find one I really like. Maybe you find one that you really like. Words are hard. I have such a bad headache, like, suddenly. I might have to go get a snack. Maybe we will do words and I'll go get, like, some chippies to crunch on. Oh, because, oh God, that's a really bad headache. Okay. White chocolate has the greatest variance for me. Good white chocolate is amazing. That's valid. I've had some very bad milk chocolate though, to be fair. Yeah, crunchies, go get foods. Yeah, can I get a meow roll call, chat? Oh. Alright, we're gonna go words on stream. Do people want to do words on stream? It'll be pretty boring if I snack. Suave chibi, heck yeah. I may be weird, but I love the milk chocolate ones with the M&Ms inside of them. No, not so interesting. I'm eating Velveeta mac and cheese. What is Velveeta? What is that? I'm hoping to find one where the flavor is better than the texture to distract. Ooh, fingers crossed. Okay, we got lots. Oh, have good luck, Gary. I wish the chips from my local takeaway was as good as the rest. Ooh. Half meow. Need about 3 minutes. We'll be able to words. That's okay. You'll have plenty of time. It's a brand that's basically like nacho cheese. Ugh. A whole brand for a flavor? Americans and their branding. You guys use brand names to refer to like a type of product rather than like a specific brand? No, more like the consistency. Is it like American cheese? Is it a specific type of American cheese, or is it like different? Okay. What song do I want to go to? Honestly, I think you're gonna sit here. Alright, Issa will like this one. I'll be back, folks. Plastic cheese, different than American cheese. Interesting. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a snack. All right. Nico, Liz, Cool Pug, Invisible Lego, Dragon, Nebulous, Wife, Chibi, Corvalux, Lexi, Zaralon, Jobs, Rainbows, Kiki Slider, Tacticals, and Hawk Cutter. Thank you so much for vibing. I feel a little bit better. I had a bunch of chippies. I had some water, and those Panadol should probably kick in a moment. I was really hoping Newt was going to be one. Okay. If this headache gets under control, we'll be fine and we'll keep going. Did someone just do Chibi? They did. 50%. Chibi uses so much less power. Bonnie, welcome back in, my love. I hope you're doing well. Have you been lurking at all? I called for you earlier, but I think you may have been like busy. Thank you for the hydrate, the lollipop, and the pizza. Oh, I think the pizza was left over. It should probably go off soon. Let me get out of this. Yeah, I do have a slight headache. I think it's a sinus headache, which is like the worst. So Stella's putting together this big, not big, but like this mod pack for a server called Cottage Craft, which is primarily decorative, pretty things like that, but and has, as a general rule, said no tech mods, but there's no refined storage for fabric, but there is AE2, so I think we're going to be doing applied energistics in it. So I'm probably going to have to learn applied energistics, Bonnie. Ikbin, hello, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Jobs, I learnt the Auslan sign for potato. Do you want me to send it to you? I kind of really like that. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Although B could tell me all of the Auslan I really wanted. I think they're taking a break right now. It is just annoying. Oh my god. Thank you. No, it's just because Bonnie came back, Neko. Also, welcome back, Neko. But yeah, so if my headache goes away, we're going for a while tonight, chat. If it does not go away, we're not going for a while. Let me grab this. Okay, we might as well take our presents from Hoof, which we know now were from Hoof. Let me put some things away. We can put those away, put those away, put those away. Oh, not that one. Put those away. And then I've got some stuff in storage we're going to grab. We're going to put the terracotta away. But we're going to grab the spruce. We're going to swap spruce over. I meant to ask earlier, will the pack put together for the SMP be a list? My hope is that it's not only a list, that it's actually something we provide in like a Google Drive that can be downloaded. I pay for Google Drive storage for my my gaming email, so I'm happy to take that one if people would like. And I'm sure Stella would have no problem with it once it's set up. I think Melly's been here and like organized all my stuff. I think this is Melly, because I didn't do this. There we go. Put that there. I do want to heal the elytra slightly. Excuse you. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. Okay. Oh, we've got a bunch of stripped wood. Yeah, we'll take those. And then we will go consolidate this. Because we're pretty much just going to use wood. We're not going to use... Although I guess we don't have to use wood for all of it. What we could do is take this, make all of that wood, and then now we have a spare one of these, and then this we can just use and strip. Sounds like the type of meal I could actually play. Why not on CurseForge? Illy. Oh, Neko. Neko and B both prefer Modrinth. Bonnie, do you prefer Modrinth over CurseForge? Because Neko is building it. Neko is putting it together. Absolute champ. I'm going to play Minecraft, but I somehow broke Minecraft. It won't start. Now I've tried re-downloading it. Oh, that is not good. Are you downloading a big pack, Kiki? Because you might need to allocate more RAM. Otherwise, that's a question for a help support somewhere. I think it does not matter. That's valid. That's really valid. I think the Modrinth search options are better in my experience, I think. I could be wrong. I could be thinking about CurseForge, actually. Okay. Let's also pop one of these down. Let's pop one of these bad boys down. We're gonna do let's actually go make I want to make some fences. What else goes into a custom tree? Some slabs, maybe? Do we already have some slabs? We do. So we'll take those. We won't make more. I should have some... Well, we don't have a lot of sticks. But we do have a lot of oak wood that we can make into sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This was stupid. Put those there. Sticks. Nice. Put that there. Fences. That's pretty good. We can probably put these away. Boop, boop, boop. And then we can grab. Boop. Okay, let's see how that goes. I really don't see us using too many slabs. What we might do though is go have a look at see how other people have done custom trees and maybe take some inspiration. I really like the trapdoor aspect here actually and the stairs. So maybe we'll grab stairs, trapdoors. Oh, and there's buttons. That's kind of cute. It matters quite a bit. Well, no, it matters only for a few devs that want to sell stuff. That's true. Modern supports the developers better. Yeah, I think I'm more inclined to go to a company that supports the people making stuff for them a little bit better. But there's just more on CurseForge, so I typically will use both. We can probably put some of those away. Let's go grab some stairs. And then we make trapdoors. We'll see. We should have some maybe. Time to mine 960 obsidian so I can have 320 beacons. Why do you need that many beacons? That's just like a lot. You know? Like that is a lot of beacons. You know that, right? Trapdoors. There you go. Stacking a bit. We'll put the extra there and then we'll go half stacking a bit. Okay, that looks pretty good. All right, how big of a tree do we want to do? Maybe we'll try 2 different setups. We'll do one there and we'll do one there. I'm thinking a 1 block thick tree or 2 block thick trees, and I haven't quite decided. Well, I've been having it most of my games now. They just won't start, and I've looked at everything that could be causing it, but I don't know what's causing it. Your games just won't start? Did you recently do a Windows update? Or are you on a Mac? Custom trees are my favorite thing. I detest them. I detest them. They're like probably my least favorite. I've done a couple of really nice custom trees, if I do say so myself. They're just not my favorite thing to build. I really want to try a 4x4 though. So it's going to narrow down pretty quickly. Although I guess how do you narrow it down at the top? How big is that? That's actually pretty big. 1, 2, 3. What's my field of view at? 90. So I can be a dwarf and dig a hole. Valid. So someone who doesn't know, is Modrinth in fact? No, Modrinth is another website similar to CurseForge who hosts mods. It's a Minecraft mod plugin site. Yeah, Modrinth is a website for mod downloading. Yeah. Ditto Dio, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I should have stripped this as we went. But that's okay. You'll live and you'll learn. Honestly, I'm tempted to pre-strip these. We will see. We are in the research and development stage, chat. So bear with me. We'll strip it as we go. Interesting. Okay. We may just do one instead. I don't like the line. How close is oak bark to spruce color? Because we've used spruce color on the branches, like stripped spruce. And I would just like to test. I feel like it's close-ish. But is it close enough? And I was planning on making the mod pack through Modrinth, hence why I was grabbing all the actual Modrinth links. Oh, you're actually going to put it through on CurseForge? Are you allowed to take things listed on CurseForge and put them on Modrinth? Like, is that a thing you're allowed to do? Have a good work time, Bonnie. I appreciate you vibing. Is that a new VTuber model? Lego, welcome in! It's the chibi model, yeah. That is pretty close, actually. Like, it doesn't feel too off, and it's similar to the wood over there. Chat, do we feel like we could get away with oak? Non-stripped oak. I feel like I'm making this much harder for myself than I need to. I don't want to use oak. I want to use stripped birch. So let me have a think. Is there a way? I could just use single things and use planks and stairs and stuff to build it up for the majority of it. Let's go try that. Not sure. It looks rough. Yeah, I'm not in love with it. This is a chibi version of the same VTuber skin. Should see the other in about 15 minutes. Yes. Thank you. But also, Lego, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yes, but it's fun. But it's fun not to. Wait, what? No, but it's fun to do. Like, no, you should not be doing that, but you're doing it anyway. Think thong. Yeah. Okay, so if we're doing that. Oh, get fucked, bro. I fucking hate this ping. Let me just go up and jump on the one block. God dang it. I landed that! Get fucked, bro! I totally had that. I had that. No, I missed that one. That one was on me. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it. Some of this is ping and some of this is skill, and I will not have discussions about it. You went through it? It's not fun? Oh, yes, you can, but it's not fun. Oh, do you have to get, like, approvals and stuff? Glad to be back. Sorry for... No! Work timetable changed because new manager reckons they can make... Ooh, that's recipe for disaster. Don't even stress, love. I'm glad that you still like being here when you can. I hope you're doing well. We're actually talking about a mod pack that I have invited Apple and Av to play. They may be playing. I don't know how long they'll play because they don't play Minecraft as long as I do. But they might come and play. Apple and Av on streams again, guys. Are you excited? No, it's just sometimes the link doesn't save and tracking correctly. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's assume I want, like, that to be... That's, like, a pretty tall tree, I think. It's obviously not as tall as those ones, but I don't want them to be that tall. So, what if we did, like, a 9x9 in a root form? 1, 2, 4, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is so rude. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. This is rough, chat. This may not look good. Please bear with me. Oh. And go like this. How are we feeling about that? Looks a little bit too chunky. Can we do... Oh, I hate stairs. Let me make it a certain side. Neko, can we have a thing that lets us dictate how we want stairs to do? Like one of those building wand things? Surely there's a pack out there that lets us do that, right? The builders will love it. Hi, haven't seen anything from those two in ages. Hope they're doing okay. They are. Abby's doing nursing. Apple's working her little butt off. They're both thriving. The same track record, that makes sense. Wrench, sure. Debug stick. Either of the two, but I want one. Okay. I'm gonna redo that. Maybe it is... Okay, get fucked, bro. Maybe it's more about slabs in that instance. Like we do slab, 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 slab. Shh, get fucked. Slab, 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 slab. We can even do... Get fucked. Get fucked. We can even do this for like roots or whatever. And then we would do boop, 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 doot. And then I guess doot, 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 doot. That looks a little bit better. That looks a little bit better. And then I guess there would be trapdoors. I do want it to be thicker though. So I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That kind of looks good. It does look a little bit chunkier. Maybe the base is slightly too chunky. We'll have a think. Maybe we won't do these. That adds my next room. Will you be streaming from the SMP? I absolutely will be. We're going to give update 10 a proper go. So we're going to give it a couple weeks of 2 days a week. If I'm still feeling frustrated with update 10 of Vault Hunters with the way I have been feeling recently, then what will probably happen is we'll do 1 day of Vault Hunters, 1 day of Hardcore, and 1 day of this new SMP. I do worry whether that's too many things. You know what I mean? I actually kind of like that. Although obviously you've got the issue of it not blending quite as well, but I don't mind it. Might do. Just on the front. That ties it in a little bit more. Trees look better if you don't go straight up, giving it shape. We probably will. I've made a fair few custom trees in our desert world, in our desert city, in our single player hardcore. I really hate custom trees. Love ads, oh no. Putting it out there, most of us are here to hang out with you so long as you're enjoying yourself. I know. And you guys have been amazing during one shot especially. Good morning, Twister. Good morning, my love. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. God, I hate that nodders. Yeah, I just let me put the stair where I want to put the stair. Because I put the stair there, but I can't, you know? Okay. And then what I'm thinking is here we'll have a branch. Theoretically, I'd do it on all sides. I don't really want to do that. Oh, I'm making this so hard on myself. I hate custom trees. Custom trees are easy when you fucking have creative, right? But they're not when you're in survival. I just want to see how I feel about that. I actually kind of like that. What we might do is actually a mixture. Let me have a look. Like that. At the moment, we'll just do like opposite sides. Yeah, I kind of like that extra texturing. That's good then. Big hype, big hype. Good morning, I am. Thank you. Hi, good morning. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really excited. It's going to be fun. I also think I like focusing on one thing at a time, but obviously one shot shows that you can't do that long term. The tree thing is decent. I hate the nodders emote you have. You don't like the nodders? I don't like the Peepo, like the Pepe emotes as much. So we use that one instead, the Uwu nodders. Man, if you have trouble with that, chat, show him my sway emote. Oh. Okay, we should theoretically add, we should probably add branches. I don't want to add branches. Well, okay, so my issue is my brain says to add chunky branches, but maybe we don't add chunky branches. Maybe we just add, hey, the goat's still there. Maybe we just add, fence branches. Like the way Mo's done this is literally just one on either side of the fence, but not underneath, in most cases. It's a little bit different, but do you think he light-matica'd these? Maybe he did light-matică them. They're kind of cool though. Maybe I do one and then I light and do the rest off stream with light-maticä. Oh God, right as you answered. More ads, Bruno? I'm going to hop off. Bye, Leon. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate it. Have a lovely day. Okay, for now, I'll put those there. Okay, as a base, I kind of like that. I think we will be using azalea leaves, obviously. Oh, I've still got that stupid glow icon. Do I just leave that stupidly long one over there? As a base, I like that. It's a good height. So what we'll do, we'll sleep. We'll sleep and yeah, turn out to be. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. We're doing custom trees, and I hate custom trees, but I'm making myself do them. We've textured pretty much everything else that I wanted to texture. We're just genuinely at the point of making these branches blend in. So we've got one there, one there, one there, and there. And so we've got like 4 to do. Oh, and we've got another one there. So we've got 5 to do, sorry. So there's going to be trees there, and then a bunch there, there, and down here. So I really hate custom trees, but I'm sort of liking the base of this. We got this a little bit quicker than I expected. Yeah. Pixelated Wanderer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. Welcome, welcome. Have a good day, Leon. Yes, indeed. But yeah, thanks, Matt. I can appreciate it. Let me do one of these. There we go. Make sure everyone checks Matt out. Matt is one of the best builders I've ever seen in my entire life. Come on, Stream Elements. You can keep up. You can do it, buddy. Come on. Good Lord. Kenkin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Stream Elements said, absolutely not. Reason I don't like this notice is mostly because it feels like I'm not agreeing, but saying, yeah, it's okay. No, No. It's very much like a yes, okay, absolutely kind of nod. There we go. Okay. Stream Elements can eat my dick. There we go. Chat, make sure you go check Matt out. Or else, you know the drill. Go check him out. Matt is genuinely one of the best builders I've ever seen. Every time we go past his house at spawn, which is the super textured one, the pretty one, we compliment it. Now, Matt, have you been inside your tavern recently? Just out of curiosity. Scary, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. It's been pretty good. We've done some pretty brain empty texturing while we talked about some fun stuff. We have made sure that everything is lit the frick up. And now we're doing the thing I hate most, which is this. Twitch itself has been broken all week. That's true. Streamlab's been broken lately. It has. How head? Head's feeling a little bit better. Headache's mostly gone, actually. So I think water, Panadol, and food helped. So we're going to be going for a while because I want to get some of these trees in. Did someone fuck it up? Have you been in your storage room recently? Looks like a castle on the map. It does. It does. We have a few castles on the map. I don't 100% know what that is going to be. What Grady's doing. We've got a castle over here. Although, if you check behind Blockdown's builds, he didn't do windows at the back. He only did windows at the front. Not since... Oh, no. It's been there since before. Did you see the friends someone left? I didn't do the friends, for full clarity. That wasn't me. Our work meeting, have fun, Ram Night, good luck. Actually, Twitch, not really. You don't think so, Neko? Thank you for the lollipop, Shalshant. Yeah, headache's mostly gone, which is really good. Okay, I actually like that base. I know it's pretty broad, and it feels a little bit chunky, but I kind of like it. They met their unfortunate... No! They had an enriched environment, Matt! What are you doing? They had lily pads? I cannot believe you've done this, Matt! You could have bucketed them up. Oh, I know issues pop up through Bloob. Oh, true. It is, so it's just stream elements. Lol. I can't... we were exactly. Oh, man. Cool pug. What the heck? Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. A direct confession to Oars? You're so right. Let me get my Oars journal. Let me flick to a clean page. Day 25. Crime. Axolotl murder. Again. Evident. Oh, wait. Suspect. Mr. Matt Ranger. Evidence. Admitted it. Admitted it under oath. And by oath, I mean Twitch chat. Wait, I didn't know. I'm Oz deputy, yeah. Oh, good night. Elaine. Oh, Neko, I understand why you're asking now. I'm assuming. Although assumptions do make an ass out of you and me, so. Mainly you, though. I always bribed freshly whenever I got in trouble. I can't be bribed. Ask Mo. Mo tried to get me with 20 diamond blocks. Busted? Yeah. No. Neko. Okay. I'm procrastinating. I don't want to do this tree. Maybe, what if I just left sticks, chat? What if I just left tree stumps? Okay. I clearly... Fuck. I hate it. Okay. Okay. Where are these? Doot. Doot. How do we feel about that? That's too big. Too big. What about that? Even that's a little bit, you know. Okay, fuck you. Okay, whatever. Okay, I see how it is. Now we're gonna go like this. I need to sneeze. How do we feel about that? I could work with that, and then we could do maybe a couple of shticks on either side. So we'll do one there. We'll do one here. Do I have to do the back, chat? I just made fun of Lockdown not doing windows on the back. I should probably make the tree all the way around, right? Wait, you're a narc? Yeah. Exactly. Hey, man, I can't be bribed. Plus, Fluff has already given me all the moss I need. Like, what more do I need, you know? Okay. Nice. 1, 2. We'll drop that. Can I make... Oh, yeah, perfect. 1.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Elaine, my love, welcome in. I'm so surprised, Neko. Wow. How was your stream, my love? I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. Hello, Raiders. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're doing one shot the whole month. We've only got like a week left, but I'm frothing our build. We've been having a great time. Usually I play vanilla plus-ish, really just vanilla hardcore, and Vault Hunters. But we're spreading our wings in modded, I think. But welcome in! How was your stream? What did you do? How did it go? I saw some progress because I saw the clip of Stella flying into the window like a bird. On brand for Stella. Really on brand for Stella. But I hope your stream went really well, my love. Neko, welcome. Panthera, Enigma, welcome in. Stagsby, Nixura, Gracia, welcome in, Grace. Dragon, welcome. Oh, I asked us, how was your head? I know what you're talking about. You asked how my head was, because earlier I said, if I don't have a headache, I'll keep going late. I'm putting the dots together. I see pattern recognition. You're going for a drink there, made it look like your chibi was going for a normal lolly. Ooh, I like that. Really welcome in, sweetie. But Elaine, welcome. It was great. Thanks. Lots of progress. I'll have to go have a look straight away. But Raiders, I got a 1 minute long video to show you some of my builds in Minecraft. Hang tight. I would really appreciate if you could hang around. That's too many dots. Stop it. Teehee. Layer 2. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Kazuma, welcome in. I hope you're having, or maybe it's Matsy. Zuma Matsy? I don't know. Welcome. No fluff today, relent, so don't waste your points. Alright, hold tight. Heck yeah, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. We do have a couple of new sound redemptions, everyone. Before you go, folks, we do have a sound when we shout out Fluff, which I was going to say, Neko, if you have...
I like reading, I just can't.
We have one for catching my attention if I'm not reading chat, which is Fluff Tapes. We have one for Fluff by Fluff, and we also have one... for 69 bits.
Ooh woo.
Thank you, Lexi.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Yep. These are all things Fluff said on stream, totally casually. But Elaine, if you need a raid and run, food, meds, water, sleep, I totally understand. It's a bit late for you. It's a bit late for all of us, but you actually keep a normal schedule, unlike me. But if anyone's staying, I would really, really appreciate it if you could remove the raid referral from the URL bar and refresh. You can also click the video on the bottom left-hand side, minimize it, and then bring it back up, and it will remove it. But removing raid referral from the URL bar and refreshing helps a lot. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. I'll give you guys a bit of a view as to what we're doing. We're trying to do custom trees, and I hate every second of it, but it's going to be fine. But if you would like to see what we've been doing, this is where we're up to at the moment. I think that's probably the perfect view for it. We have pretty much finished the pond. Oh, PC said absolutely no to shaders. Poor VTuber. Yeah, essentially, a good chunk of the extra detail is now in pretty much everywhere. We're just adding trees. Okay, I see. We're just adding trees where all the branches start. So some there, some here, and then some over there and there. So we're trying to figure out custom trees, and I really hate custom trees. So I'm not sure how we're going to go. We will see. But what I'm dying to see is Elaine's area. So we're going to go have a switch, chat. Okay, but what if I just close the other tab instead? You could just close the other tab instead if you're multi-tabbed, my love. The person I subscribed to, really cool pug. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Again, Raiders, chat, if you do not know Elaine, how? Second of all, if you are not following Elaine, please make sure you're following. I love her. She's one of my favorite people. She's amazing at building. She's always got good vibes. She's a really good singer, and I think it should be illegal that you have multiple talents at the same time, like genuinely. This is looking so good. I want to see how it looks with shaders. Hang tight. Look at all these Endermen. Oh my god. She's also pretty and kind and funny. Like, some people just get it all, you know? That looks so majestic. Okay, this Enderman needs to get away from me. That looks cool as heck. The dirt kind of takes away from it, but everything else, yeah, that looks cool with and without shaders. Or don't. Look at all the Endermen. It's fine, Twistle, it's fine. To be fair, Enderman griefing is a problem. I think next season most of us will probably ask for it off. So tell us why it isn't a milk bottle. It's not a milk bottle. It's very clearly like a castle thing, guys. It's completely outside my comfort zone. I feel ya. I'm very much doing something I've never done before. Not really. And I very, very, very much feel you on trying something new and trying to figure it out. Like we're doing custom trees right now, which I detest. I'm really bad at, but they take so much thought. But like, I have never done this before. And we made the fish that I love, my fish. Yeah, no, incredible. I feel you. It's looking amazing, Elaine. It's genuinely looking so good. The fact that you managed to smash all your halcyon builds and now you're doing this, wild. I do go to mining obsidian or fix my gold farm. Fix your gold farm, and then that's one thing off your list. Okay. Doot. What if we go like this? How does that make me feel? I don't know. I hate trees. Trees suck. Chad, I hate doing trees. Doot. And then I'm thinking, fuck. Oh, evil. I want to put it there. Okay. 2. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's pretty much what we did. Is that 3? No, it's just 2. Okay. 2p. All right, let's see if we can get this tree to look like a tree. Custom trees and me the cracked I hate every moment of it. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the hate every moment of it, and I feel bad. Jennifer Red, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. You're both nailing it. I'm pretty exhausted, to be honest, and I almost played Stardew tonight just for something different. I feel you. I'm definitely hitting that edge of one-shot specific burnout. I'm really excited about the pack that Stella's been talking about, the cottage craft. But for now, yeah. Why don't we just... I feel like that's gonna look a little bit... It's a little bit better, yeah. For right now, I'm struggling. We're gonna take a photo like that because that should get us a good idea. Sorry, a screenshot like that to get us a good idea of how to replicate. True, please tell me that someone clipped that somewhere. If you're Stella, there might be too much glass. Oh no. Not glass enough for a milk bottle? True. Okay, Jenna, go now. I'm telling her to go to bed. Good night, Elaine. Thank you so much.
Stinky leave your pats.
You're Stinky! Hi, Frog, my love. I miss you. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing 21 months, dude. What the heck? I love you. I hope you're doing well. But Elaine, please go sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Again, chat, we're going to do one more of these. We love Elaine with a passion. Make sure you go check her out. GG. Hee hee. What? The nostalgia feels really triggered. Wait, really, Nix? My goodness, I want to never this forever. Wait, what? You're gonna have to reword that, Nixura. I'm so sorry. Hello, Froggies. We love Froggy. Speaking of the devil, we do have a custom command frog for a reason. A custom command frog for well, it works. It works. Frog, I'm doing custom trees, and I hate it. Like, I actually detest every single aspect of this. Do you want to come build a custom tree for me? Chat, is it okay? Can I bribe someone to build it? Wait. Rad, do you like custom trees? Do you like making custom? No, it's fine. We'll do it ourselves. Vivcan has English. Yeah.
Make some noise.
Nixer, you're gonna have to rephrase.
Just so you're aware of it, some scammers tried joining the Discord. If anyone got a message, block and report, please.
I didn't get one. Thank you. I appreciate you, Isa. Bottle did let me build a portion. It's looking hella spicy. No, thank you. You're amazing. How many did we get? Did someone join? Which one? Let me have a look. Oh, so appalling. Oh, yikes-a-roonies. Yeah, get rid of them. Thank you, mods. You even deleted the thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. Issa bossing it as usual. Big agree. Thank you, mods, for looking after me. Chaotic Speed. Hi, Chaotix. Welcome in. We're okay. Okay, I think I just need to go grab stuff. Let me just go. We're gonna have to do this, and I'm gonna be salty about it, but I just have to grab leaves and start placing. Otherwise, I'm never gonna figure out if I like the design. Do we have leaves is the question. Not here, so they must be up here. Out of curiosity, could you send me what it was, please? Yes, please also send to Neko. Neko is mod in quite a few friend communities. But for some reason, after typing and researching, my brain does not function. No, that's so valid. I did a whole bunch of database searching today, so I feel you. I want to keep this build forever. It really gives me nostalgia feelings. That is not what I got. But thank you so much, Nix. I really appreciate it. It definitely gives it should give tranquility, yeah, tranquil, comfort, safe, vibes, if that makes sense. Dude. Well, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Oh no, I didn't realize we hadn't slept yet. Let's sleep, let's sleep. Issa's for sure. We love Issa. I was talking to chat mainly because some people got messages. Thank you, Issa. I appreciate you. Tridents have been acquired. Heck yeah. Sly, have a good look. Okay. Oh, you know what I should have? Hang on. Let's keep more of the these. All right. We're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go like that. All right, I sort of want to do 1, 2, 3. Shit, you fucking suck. And by you, I mean me. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like that. Okay, you, thank you. Okay, we're not gonna get up there. Nice. Let's go one of those. And let's go boop, boop. Doot, like that. Okay. That's looking a little tree-y. So, I guess from here, we'll go like that. It's been a while. I sort of want to go, oh, this is tricky. I'm gonna go like that. We have a lot of these ones, so I'm not as phased. Shit. Get fucked. There we go. Oh. I guess we should go like boop, 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 doot, doot. Like, we're probably gonna definitely have to do another layer, but now I know I need to do that. Doot, doot, doot. They always say you have an extraordinary treehouse. Thank you. Is this whole thing a treehouse now? Is that what we're going with? I mean, I'll take it, you know. I'll for sure take it. I'm gonna go like this. I don't hate it. I did want I didn't want it to all just be the same type of branch. So this is kinda working. Gotta remember to do that side first. 1, 2, 3. Shit, you did like one fucking job, bro. Yoink. I mean, we do actually have to, well, I don't want to do that. I want to leave that one there. Time to fix my tools. Good luck. Is the tree underground? Well, I'm sort of leaving that up to the imagination as to where all the branches are coming from. Y'all can decide what you see, you know? Okay. And then I guess we can sort of climb up this way. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. Yeah, that looks good. And we're gonna go like this. And then maybe that. How do I feel? I don't hate it. And I thought I would hate it. So we do have one thing underneath there that we need to, where is that? Yeah, we didn't really do that. And I think we're gonna go 1. That's so I should call it branches and not roots. Yeah, I call them branches because there's leaves on them. But realistically, there probably should be roots, but I wanted there to be leaves. For full disclosure, this is the reference of what I'm like essentially trying to make, but scale and time mean that I can't make this whole thing. And so we've sort of used this very much as inspiration. We're not trying to make it block for block. Probably gonna, definitely. I swear you said work. I swear you said you work in statistics. I do. Statistics is all luck, dude. Especially in psych. This is the part of trees I don't like, placing the leafy bits, but Frog, I agree, but only because it really shows the flaws in what I'm making. You know what I mean? Like, it's really showing all of the fucking mistakes I've made. I think that sort of works. Okay, get fucked, bro. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I want to get up. And then I guess we can make... Okay, that's rude. I want to be up. Shit. That wasn't what I wanted. I want this. And I'll grab that. We're going to try and hit this a second time. Yeah. All right, how does that make me feel? That makes me feel a little bit better. We may have, I think we need a lower branch. Yeah, we need a lower branch. Yeah. All right. Let's go grab stuff. First rule of statistics is that you can never trust statistics. Exactly. Statistics lie all the time. It's 90%, but even they don't use probably and definitely together. You know what? It's fine. Okay, I think if we have one lower branch, that actually works pretty well. Yeah, if we have one lower branch on this side, that actually works pretty well. We might even have another fence branch up top on there. My only problem is it doesn't really stand out. It does against the sky, but here won't stand out all that much. But I don't want to use anything other than azalea leaves for obvious reasons, because all we've used is azalea leaves, and I'm worried... Yeah, that kind of looks good. I'm sort of worried about introducing a new leaf color. We could use oak. Chat, how do we feel about a different leaf color? This is why I tear down trees in Minecraft instead of building them. Oh my god. I feel like I just want them to be too dense, and then they're dense, they look weird, and I don't know how to fix them, and I cry. Yeah, and then they look like a block, like a blob, and you're like, but they looked all nice when I was placing them. Is to leave air gaps. So imagine an air block. Oh my god, you just gave me the best idea. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Back munchkin to sleep after watching a bit of Detective Pikachu. She's in love with Pokemon. Oh, I'm glad that she got to sleep quickly. Welcome back in. I've heard this trick and I should try it, but I haven't built a custom tree in over a year because of the annoyance. That is so valid. We're going to add glow shit in here. Oh my god, iconic. So where do I have lots? Here. Okay. We're going to go... get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that there. And then we're going to go... Dude. What I actually really wanted to do here was add in... a tree branch. Like that. And then we can just sort of pad that. It's going to look a little bit chunky. Yeah, it's looking a little bit chunky. So what we might do is break that. They don't need to be connected, right? We'll take this. How does that feel? How does that make me feel, chat? That makes me feel a little bit better. Well, I don't like that you can see. Okay. What about now? That kind of looks good, though. Villa Car, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. That'll glow a little bit. They're so valid. The thing with leaves, you need to leave a lot of room for air blocks so it doesn't look dense. Yeah. Or we could put a light in the middle of it. Yeah. This is how we're looking. Oh, also for anyone who's not seen my favorite part of this build, it's my fishies. I'm genuinely so happy with how the fish turned out. Like actually incredible. Okay. There's a guardian over there. I mean, I'm watching a picture. Oh my god. When you make leaves of world edit commands, we usually leave around 50% air and then different leaf blocks for the rest. Interesting. Do you build a lot in creative? Like Instagram building kind of vibes. The fish looks so good. Thank you, Lego. I'm so happy with it. Okay, I do think we need... Wait, am I the only one left that's gonna sleep? Okay, what did I say? I said here. Shit. Fuck, I hate it. Why must I be cursed? Okay. Okay, get fucked, bro. Get fucked. Get fucked. You all suck. You all suck. And we're gonna go. Okay. And then we're gonna break this. Pick the block. Pick the block, you piece of shit. Oh, it's because it's the other one. Okay. I'm gonna go boop boop. And this time we might go back. We might just keep it on level 2. Yeah, and then we'll go one of these bad boys. I'm gonna go boop, doot. Shit, not you, you suck. But maybe like here and like here. Okay, fuck yeah. English only, please. Yes, thank you, honey. Thank you. The music looks so good. I'm a creative builder. I haven't played Survival for over a year, dude. That's so valid. I feel like when people find the type that really, like the way to play Minecraft that really vibes with them, they just go with it. No worries, Lego. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Permission to make a little announcement? Yes, Issa, you absolutely have my permission. Thank you for being a real good mod. I appreciate you a lot. Dude, we will take that. I guess maybe we'll take doot. Doot. We'll go here. Boop. Doot. Boop, boop. Boop. And then on here, one of those, or one of those. I think we're gonna have to take some of those. Okay, so lesson learned, we don't need to make that anywhere near as high as I thought I did, which is very good. Let's have a look and see how we feel about this one. Use most of my time making trees in Elven style build. Ooh, I like that. Okay, slightly too aligned. Okay, this pink, man. Okay. We might actually add a little bit of variation that way. Yeah, I like that. And then we're gonna do boop, the thing that we did before, which was doot, and we will take you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that looks a little bit more balanced now. I kind of like it. I sort of just hate making custom trees. Not quite balanced on the side, but that's okay because we're not going to be looking at it on the side. We're going to look at it this way. But I don't hate it, chat, and I think that that is a thing. Frog has seen a lot of them as I've been posting my builds in. Oh, really? Are you one of Froggy's?
Make some
I thought you were one of
noise.
acrylics.
Ice appreciation bit. Isa, thank you for your ever vigilant care of us. You do so much and yet still have time to talk to us all and make everyone feel welcome.
I agree.
You are a star, Isa.
We love you and appreciate you, Issa. Issa, you can at everyone, by the way. You have my permission to use at everyone. Brood is everywhere. Oh, really? Mira Chen, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Chat, how are we feeling about the tree? I guess, let me phrase it this way. The trees aren't supposed to super stand out. They're supposed to help the branches blend in. And I feel like if we have a bunch of trees, like maybe 3 big ones like this here, it'll help a little bit. And we are just going to do straight up the exact same size. We're just going to do it on a different level. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck, I hate counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so 16 high on that. Let's go grab some. 16 high on the main trunk. And then I don't think we used stripped. I think we damn, yeah. So 16 high. So we can do 4 with a stack. So I think we'll do 1, 2, and then maybe we'll do 1 a little bit further back. So maybe 4 here. So let's do here's a good spot, I think. Actually, I sort of think here is a good spot. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Shit, I lost count. No, we had a stack of 64. So it is just 48. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then it's going to be a couple blocks higher. And then the next one we'll do down here. There, I think. So I think I might get all the poles in and then we'll go from there. I'm thinking like right here. Yeah. I'm everywhere you are. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I missed that. I'll do it in a second. Hold tight. Put that there. Hydrate. Grady, Meggie, Cody, JB, Drew. So many. Okay, lots of the like cottage core builders. Who was that? Should I make my base a chest full of chests? Why would you want to do that? That seems like so unnecessary. Genuinely. I really want Macca's, chat. Do I get Macca's after stream even though I have bolognese? Who dat? Toopy? Oh, it's Toopy. Hi!
Hello.
How you going?
Good. I tried to land her a second ago and leapfrogged it.
That's okay. I've missed like 10 of them. One of them I went straight through like a glitch because ping, so...
Nice.
Second try is pretty good, to be honest.
I'm liking the trees.
Do you like it? I sort of hate custom trees.
I do.
And I want to burn it to the ground.
I hate doing them.
Yeah.
That's why all of mine are forced
Twistle!
normal trees.
Thank you for the 5 gifted to Vampy, so Firelord, B-Monk, Aussie, and Miricha. What the frick?
The big oak ones.
Yeah, I liked them. I also like the leaf color because of the biome. It makes it look like...
It works.
Yeah, it makes
in
it
the build.
look custom because of the leaf color. But yeah, you think this tree looks passable?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes,
Passable's
yes,
all I
yes.
need to look.
It works with the branch.
That's the goal. It's sort of to
Yeah.
hide the fact that the branch doesn't really come from anywhere. And so if I have a bunch of big trees at the base of all the branches, it'll, you know,
Yeah.
it's a magic grotto. People will be
It
fine.
makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. People can use their imaginations to where this branch /
Oh, yeah.
root comes
Yeah.
from. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. But yeah, how you going?
Yeah, all good. All good. Just flying by to check out the area.
I appreciate it. We're pretty much...
There's always more going on.
Yeah, we're mostly
When
on
you
the
gonna
home
stop?
stretch. As long as Hoof doesn't guilt me into doing more texturing with terracotta and stuff like I initially planned, we're pretty much done after the trees.
Nice.
We do still have 6 days, so I might cave on the weekends and actually texture more, but we'll see how we feel. At this point, it's all lit up. Nothing can spawn in the area, so we're good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I love it. I love it. Everyone's there is so nice.
Thank you for shouting 2P out, you kings. Yeah, everyone's done absolutely incredible. Also, if you can hear the Guardian, you're not imagining it.
Yeah,
there is
I
one
can.
below. Yeah.
Yep. I keep hearing it. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, there's 2. It's probably killing squid. Natural squid farm, you
Yeah,
know?
probably.
It's totally, yep. Yeah.
Safe.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, technically my area is safe. Like, it can't get you in my area.
True.
So, I can put axolotls and stuff in there and they'll be fine. Theoretically.
Yes. Have you got any blue ones yet?
No, I totally forgot. Absolutely great reason to detour from doing stupid trees. Now I can go look at I've never seen one in, like, game before.
That's what... Yes, I was the same. Do you know where they are?
I'm assuming they're underneath Jester's build.
They're in the basement of the basement.
Oh, the basement of the basement. I'll use free cam and figure out how to get down there. I'm gonna be real.
There's another drop in the room where you choose your axolotl.
Oh, there's a
and that's
second
where the
drop.
breeders are.
Okay, that's good to know.
And they're in the back right corner, I think.
That is very, very,
There's a
very,
bunch of blue ones.
Heck yeah. Oh, we're totally going to do that. I'll put all my sticks in
Yes.
for the trees and then I'll go find
Enjoy.
one. I'm excited.
Yeah,
Thanks for
it's the
reminding me.
first time I've seen one. I thought it was brilliant.
Oh, I can't wait to compare the color. Oh my god.
Oh, it's really good.
I'm going to have to put it
so
somewhere
cool.
in my build where it's safe and won't get lost. I don't know where though. We'll see.
In a tree.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
All right. But thanks, Tuvi.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Thank
Enjoy.
you.
Keep
Bye.
working on the trees.
I will. Maybe I can't. I don't know. We may not keep working on the trees, chat. I really don't want to do the trees. Let me turn the music back on. Thank you for shouting Tubi out. We love Tubi. Tubi's been so lovely and has done minimal griefing to me. So we're totally fine with Tubi. Twistle, what the frick? Thank you for the 5 gifted in the middle of that. Thank you for the gifted to Vampy, so Firelord, B-Monk, Aussie A, and Mira Chan. I really appreciate you freaking gremlin. Because it's already the equivalent of my storage, plus I can fill the chest with shulker shells, if you want to. I missed the don't part in the don't doubt. Wait, what? As someone else who is everywhere, I don't doubt this. Bolognese sounds like a fantastic... Bolognese is so good, but I've had it for like 3 meals in a row, and I really want potato. No, you're okay, Twister. I appreciate you. Thank you for the shout out for Tupi midway through. I don't have the redstone knowledge to build an auto sorter. Auto sorters are probably the best thing to get knowledge for in Minecraft. Like, would recommend, if you learn anything about redstone, learn how to do an auto sorter. There's a couple of really good tutorials. I've used them multiple times, and I freaking hate redstone. I've got half the obsidian. Heck yeah. I mean, you can build an ender chest full of chests.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Potato.
Thank you for the potato. Tubi's a good egg. Just make burnt trees and tell people lightning struck them. You're so right. We could put skulk on them to make it look like it's soot. Ayo. All right, let's plant. So that's sort of 3. I sort of do want to do a 4th, like further back, like over here, I think. Yeah, it's like further back. Let's go here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you. Auto sorters are fairly simple. I know I say that as a redstoner. I wouldn't consider them simple, not if you don't have a lot of redstone knowledge, but I would consider them absolutely integral. Bedrock, you're on your own? Oh, yeah, you are definitely on your own, and redstone is stupid in Bedrock. Okay, let's have a look. I like those 4. They're in a good place. Big chunky trees, and then we'll do probably a couple smaller trees after. We'll see how we feel. They're slightly unaligned from each other. This one's probably going to hit, so we just won't do a low branch here. We'll do a middle branch, and then we'll do probably low and high there. Middle, yeah, we'll see how we go. Let's place the one below it as well. I don't know how many we're gonna do though. Yeah, sorters work the same in both editions. I always build Impulse as one and it works perfectly. Synchronos, could you get that link? And I'll try to give you permission to post it, or you can post it in the Discord, perhaps in the Minecraft channel, so that people can have access to it, and make a note that it works in Bedrock as well. That would actually be really lovely. Yeah, I say let's do 2 trees down here. So we're going to take that. I sort of want to do one a little bit higher up, but this will work just fine. 1, 2, oh shit. Shit. There we go. Bug Rock's redstone is why I can't enjoy it. I would love to try real Minecraft RTX. That's very valid. It is called Bug Rock for a reason. All right, and then we're gonna go. Oh, I missed the top. Oh, accidentally. Ping. I need a sneeze. I need a sneeze. We don't even need to land on it. We just need to. Nice. Okay. How are we feeling? Yeah, I think one slightly back where we are. Luckily, this is a section that yeah, this is a section that has stuff. We just have to replace. And I don't need the stone. Yes, we're littering. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. And we'll do one. It's like 2 over. Yeah, that works. Having a giant tree inside the mountain holding everything together, stopping it from collapsing. That sounds amazing. No one is gonna fucking build that. Look at it swap. Is it? Why is it swapping? Oh, I went too high. Are we on the same level? We're 2 up. Hang on. 15. Shit. 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 That looks too higher. Yeah, it's fine. Well, it's fine. Welcome back. Nana, good night, Jobs. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate it. And Tariki, good morning, Tariki. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Impulse's 8-year-old sorta video. I'll post it on the Discord. Thank you, Synchronous. There's only like 20 bugs in the current version of Minecraft only. I do still link Impulse's sorta vid. Oh, do you, Nico? You just still like it? Heck yeah. One of the bugs lets you duplicate an entire chest of items. Hey, I mean, with everything else you got going on in Bedrock, that's a vibe. Okay. Okay. Let's maybe go down here. I'm thinking let's go to I'm thinking here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Did that work? It did. In 6 days? No, nobody would. Well, unless they use 8 hours a day. No, even then, I feel like there's no fucking way. Absolutely no way, dude. Okay, that's looking good. For anyone who's like, why do you keep putting the totem back on when you're done? My very first like major hardcore world death was my second hardcore world, and oh, the goat's on the head. We're gonna have to kill the goat, dude. Oh, it's storming. Yep, that's a thunderstorm. My second hardcore world death, I was flying and I still am certain it's a glitch. If you go back and watch the clip, you can actually see me fully glitch into the block, but I landed pretty safe. Considering how aggressive you can be with landing sometimes in Minecraft, I'm certain that it was a glitch that killed me. We still ended the world and moved on, but like looking back, it was for sure a glitch. So I'm always super cautious when I'm flying around moss because I don't know if that glitch was ever fixed, you know? That was so cool how that rolled in. Yeah, how the thunderstorm rolled in, it was pretty cool. I think we'll do 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and we'll do one on the ground. I think that works really well. So let's do one like here. Yeah, and then we'll go like that. Ghoulish Snap, welcome in. Good morning. How you going? I feel like called out or like to tune back into duplication. Wait, you feel called out? How come you feel called out? the thunderstorm? No, it was really goosebumpy. I agree. If I had weather turned on, you'd see the rain a little bit easier. Let's go in between the two. Let's go right here. I'm only doing it to dupe bedrock to make my realm spawn faster. How do you dupe bedrock? What do you mean? Okay. That looks pretty cool. I like it. And then we'll do 3 up there and we'll do 3 to 4 there. Or maybe we'll do 4 up there and 3 there. Yeah, let's have a look. A stack and 48, I think. Just woke up, need coffee. That's a mood. I personally don't drink coffee, not because I don't like it, but because it does nothing for me. All right, chat, we got to go get that blue axolotl in a second. I'm super stoked. Put those there. My tummy's making some sounds though. All right, how are we feeling? I think I want to do one pretty much where that drip leaf is actually. We're gonna have to, yep. 2, 3. Honestly, if we could just do that, because I'm lazy, that'll work just fine. You know? There you go. Okay. And we'll go here. Spawn safer? Oh. You dupe bedrock? I didn't know you could dupe. How do you dupe bedrock and make spawn safer? What do you mean? Isn't there currently a bug in Bedrock Edition that lets you get bedrock in survival or has it been patched? A blue one? There's a blue one! Rad was doing a whole bunch of breeding. I think Mo, Rad, and Jester have all done breeding. And I'm so excited to see the blue axolotl. Oh! Okay. Did I use all my moss? 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. This is questionable. Man, I need moss? Who am I? What's going on? I'm sure I have moss. Okay, come on. I'm sure I have moss somewhere. I'm sure... There we go. Where is it? There it is. I don't know if I want to do it right there. I think I want to go... Actually, I think I want to go like here. Just something like this. We'll take these. And we're going to go boop, boop, boop. Excuse me. There we go. We'll take that. We're going to have to chuck that out of the inventory. Okay. I think here works. Ick, personally, it's difficult for me to build with weather. Yeah, I turn weather off for that reason. Well, I first did a glitch to get 2 blocks. Now I'm doing super simple and chunk glitch using only chest to keep us in the liver. Interesting. That's an interesting glitch. Hey, I mean, if it's a thing that works, do whatever you like. Play how you like. Just, if you can get the block, you can dupe everything. Oh my god. Rebecca was like, no worries, Ghoulish. I'm surprised you don't have a moss farm. We do have a moss farm, but I didn't build it. Fluff did. There is absolutely no way I wouldn't have a moss farm. Do you want to know how much moss I personally have placed? Not the one where you bone meal moss. I mean moss that I've actually placed. Items, moss. I have used moss blocks 48,242 times. If a farm exists that's on this server, literally. I actually can't think of a farm that we don't have. 3 ads in 1 hour. Twitch is getting greedy. I have pre-rolls going. You shouldn't keep getting ads on and off, Brune. The pre-rolls should stop you for at least... I do 1:30 of ads. So you should get at least half an hour free, I think. Because 3 minutes gives you the whole hour, and I do a minute 30. Copper farm. I think Hoof was going to do a copper farm, but ended up not doing it. Fluff pretty much has a copper farm by default because of his shit over there. Do I want it? These are all on the back side, bracing the branch. I think that seems right. And what we're going to do is we are going to put one like here, I think. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, it should, but it's Twitch. Twitch is always a little broken. That's true. Follow age. 1 year and 9 months. Isa, getting closer and closer to 2 years. You are indeed. Thank you so much for being amazing. Thank you for... I haven't checked the alert, actually. I'll publish that. Yep. Perfect. Amazing, Isa. Thank you so much for being amazing. And this chat is why we locked down the Discord, because they had to individually message people to get, like, to send these scam messages, right? That actually looks pretty cool. And if they all sort of end up like that, I think it'll look really cool. And instead, wait. Hang on. Aha. There we go. Yeah, but instead of just being able to get in and then send whatever they want, you know? Ooh, Guild Mistress outfit. I see. Watch time got reset? My watch time got reset? What? Will they fix it though? I spent so long converting that when we switched from Streamlabs. Did what come through, Ghoulish? Tricky.
Leave you comfy.
Thank you so much for the prime, my love. They can't even fix the bot first. Oh, man. That's so frustrating. Also, as a reminder to folks who came in with Elaine's lovely raid, if you could please refresh the, remove the raid referral from the URL bar and refresh, I would really appreciate it. Okay, so branch starts there. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, and then 1 up higher. Yeah. Let's go, excuse me. Let's go like, yeah, I think here works really, really well. We'll do 1, and then we'll go 1, 2. Okay, that looks really good. 2. No, that isn't how it was working on Tuesday. No, it was working just fine on Tuesday. If they've lost everyone's watch time, I'm actually gonna fucking lose my shit. I sort of want to go like here. Yeah, like here, I think. And then we'll do 1 a bit further up, like there. Yeah, that looks great. Okay. Perfect. Oh, of course you would do that, Stream Elements. You hack? Yeah. Stream Elements, there's a status. I didn't change over. Please don't die. Thank you. I gave more watch time than Lexi. No, on Tuesday afternoon, my time had reset if you didn't out yourself, but was okay if you did. Interesting. I have to go. No worries, Spirit Chat. Thank you so much for vibing. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely lovely evening/day. Can someone sleep? That post gives info. Thank you. I'll have a look in a sec. I just want to get this placed. Our area is like very spawn proofed, but up there isn't. How did that chicken get there? Melly. I gotta blame Melly, right? Also, our shulkers aren't technically spawn proofed either, so we gotta be careful. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think that that's gonna look good. We might have some trees in the center there. Yeah, I think that we might do that too. I thought we needed more for a second and then I remembered. Yeah, let's do 4. Let's do a cluster of 4, like here-ish. We've got a couple of really good options. Let's do that. It's gonna be really sad for Cody since in his stream he uses people's watch time to give guild ranks to people depending on their watch time. Ah. Well, I mean, like, I'm frustrated because I spent so freaking long moving everything over from Stream Elements. I moved like 200 plus people's watch time over from Stream Elements, more than. Also, our teams are aware of the current issue with the watch time command not showing correct stats. The watch time isn't lost. It's just showing incorrectly within chat. As soon as we have an update on the fix, we'll let you know. Okay, it's not lost. We're okay. It's not lost. We're okay. Fantasy Cat, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mine got reset at some point. I've been watching you. No, it's okay. Twistle, don't worry. They haven't been reset. The command's just not working properly. Yeah, thank you, honey. I wish Bedrock had easy-ish gunpowder farms. They don't. What gunpowder farms can you do on Bedrock? So bad at Discord, but I tried to join. No, Cool Pug, you haven't done anything wrong. Sit tight. You will be let in after stream. Do not worry. We locked down the Discord on purpose. Our stream is aware of the current issue with watch time. Thank you, Issa. Thank you, my love. Okay, that's 1. And then I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it'll look a little bit... Do we do 5 to make it not a pattern? Don't die, don't die. 32. Cool Pug, thank you for the tail. And come through, Sag. Oh, I can see that you're subbed, love. Refresh the page and it might let you do the thing. Cupcake, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello indeed. I hope you're having a lovely day today. How are we looking? There's 2 there. And then we might do... I mean, we could do... I sort of want to do 1 there. Yeah, I sort of want to do 1 like here. Cupcake, hello, hello. So I found both by the same person. 1 is a ghast farm. Often that will give my PS 1 FPS. Yeah. Twistle? Thank you for the freaking 5 gifted to True Void, Lava Wolf. Aru got 1. Namiza got 1. And Joko Power. I really, really appreciate it.
There we go. Yay.
There we go. Good. Nicole said that so quick. Ghoulish, thank you for the 4 months. What are y'all doing? Oh my god. I appreciate y'all a lot. I'm sort of tempted to do 1 like even further back, like in between these 2, like up here. I think we might do that. Let's go. Honestly, there's perfect. Yeah. Just trying to start a hype train. I was going to say you can't do it solo, but you actually can do a hype train completely solo. For folks who don't know, you can do 100 bits anonymous, you can do gifted anonymous, and you can do gifted or bits with your name, and it counts it, I think. You need more support when you're fighting something you don't enjoy. Thank you, my love. Okay, that looks pretty good. We may add some smaller trees here and here to sort of blend across the top. But our sticks are in. We'll do the bases because they're all the same, and then we'll do the branches.
Make some
maybe. Noise. Thank you for the 100 biddies, you gremlin. About the gunpowder farmer, CBF with any of them, but ghast is so useful. The tears are
Make
useful.
Some
yeah.
Noise.
Woo.
Hype train hoot hoot.
Or is it woot? Okay, we're gonna do what I said we're gonna do. We're
Make
gonna go
some
take a
noise.
break. We're gonna go see.
Or is it woot woot?
We're gonna go see the axolotl. I probably could have just flown there. It's probably quicker than going through the portal, but it's fine. Thank you so much for your sub. Yes, please make sure you're thanking folks who give you gifted. Thank you, Arrow, for popping in. And thank you, Twistle, genuinely for the 5 gifted. And the 5 from earlier, 10 today, unhinged. Okay. Did Stobbles just build another house?
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't realize. I forgot I wasn't muted. Oh my god. Stobbles just casually built like a whole house today. I swear that. Look at the dead coral. Holy. Just like casually building. Look at it, Stubbles' house. Look at, we just got. Oh, there's a second one. Wait, there's 2 houses.
It's 3.
No, I already knew the one with the green roof was there, but the unless there's another one apart from the 2 that are opposite
this is
each other.
everything.
Wait, what? There is another one?
No, this is it.
Yeah, it's that one and it's that one. Did you do both of those today?
No, I'm just doing one a day. I like to jump off a couple hours, build one, and just jump off.
Anonymous with the 5. What the heck are you doing? Thank you for the gifted to Boz, Cat, Alcuna, Ren, and Stalls. Yeah, I didn't. You may have just got a notification, Stalls. Sorry.
I did. I seen it.
Yep,
Very nice.
Yep. Yeah. Holy. Which one did you build yesterday then, or the day before?
This one over here.
Oh, that's probably why I didn't.
This
see
one
it.
yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't come over to spawn. What the
And then
frick
the
are you
other
guys
one
doing?
over there, opposite.
Yeah, I know.
The day before.
It looks
And I'm just
great.
gonna build like a big gate. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna build like a big gatehouse here today.
Oh.
Just to try and like close the area in, put a wall around it.
Oh, I just saw this terraforming. When did you do this?
About a week ago. It's proper shite.
Oh, I never checked it. Looks great. Love it.
Oh, thanks.
Cool.
Bit old fashioned, but it does the job.
I mean, yeah, there's no moss, but I won't hold it against you.
No, thank you. I appreciate that.
It's okay. I think Matt's got the moss covered, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, he loves that stuff.
Moss is the best.
But yeah,
building
I'm
block.
just in I'm in speedrun mode right now because I didn't do anything for 3 weeks, so now I need to build the whole area before the server closes.
To be fair, every time you signed on, you and Blockdown just were chaos gremlins.
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah, just shenanigans.
Yeah.
It's a
No
standard
regrets.
day.
Yeah. God, so much British accents right now. Holy. I'm gonna go steal a blue axolotl.
Completely different though.
Ooh.
I mean, like, they're different, but it's not like a broad Australian accent, you know? Like,
No.
British enough to be grouped together in your accents compared to my accent.
Yeah,
You
I can
say
see
it.
where she's coming from.
Yeah, I can see it, but also not see it at the same time.
No, British rivalry. All right, we're gonna go to Jester's. Says Liv as if she didn't build a house in one day. True, but mine was like a full grind. Although I
Make
did do
some
mine on
noise.
stream. Ooh.
I like trains.
Ram Knight, thank you so much for the biddies. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted to Boz. We love Boz. And Ren the Chaos Goblin and Stobbles got one. Uptime, dude, Stream Elements is lucky to give us anything. Thank you for the hype train, folks. You did not have to do that. Let's go not TTSing while they talk. Thank you, you cutie. Let's go steal we need to go breed axolotls. Not that way. Also, look at this place. It looks so cool. What's this? Oh, it scared me. Teehee. Okay. I jump and I jump. Yum. Okay, apparently there's another way down. We just got to find another way down. Oh, here we go. Oh! Poketech Happy Time Stasis block. Oh, look, there's stuff back there. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, look at the breeding stuff. All right, where's the, apparently there's more tropical fish down here. We may have to go grab some. I was told there was some tropical fish down here. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. There is 2 pods. There is, sorry, 1 pod. Oh. Oh shit, I probably just negated the breeding because I picked them up trying to place water. I fucking hate it here. Let's try that again. Just wasted their tropical fish. Oopsies. One of them should still be, theoretically, that one. Make baby? Yeah! Come on. Blue Axo! You killed the baby axolotl. How dare you? You're breaking and entering that illegal in Minecraft. I did not break and enter. I have been given permission. And I didn't kill anything. Do you have a bedtime tonight? Theoretically, if I'm still live at 2 a.m., you absolutely should be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But not really. Okay. Squee indeed. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, chat, we have to figure out where we're putting them. Ooh. Let's go. Our axolotl hasn't raced, by the way. Thank you for the hype train, folks. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, it's daytime. How much... They did a fair bit of the thing. Let's go see how much mossing they did. It's just like a common sense bedtime for tonight. Yeah, it's like a common sense. Like, I do have uni work to do tomorrow, but it's stuff I can do in a couple hours. Thank you so much for the level 3, folks. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the love and the support. It genuinely makes me feel really good. Okay. So the problem is we can't put them in the big one. Obviously, it'll get lost. We can't put them in that one. It'll get lost. So I think realistically, we have to put them in with all of our other axolotls. Look at them go! Oh! I've never had a big one, a blue one before. Look how cute they are. Okay. And then we're going to grab. Nice. I just want to see them next to each other. No, no, no. I want to see the two blues. Look at them. Oh, they're so cute. Okay. Should we name them? What should we name our blue one? He's so tiny, spinny Loddles, your Demon Slayer music player. We are playing Demon Slayer music right now. The best one. When they've grown up, it'll be a little bit better, but he's so tiny, can I keep him? No, he's mine. Name him Stitch. Like from Lilo and Stitch? We can do that, I guess. Okay. Stitch agreed. Thank you, Lexi. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Stitch. Yoink. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Tee tee tee. Incredible. What's the sign say? Oh my god, yes. Rhino made that. Ghoulish, more like gordish. Yeah. Oh my god, incredible. Thriving. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, let's have a look at what we needed over here for the base. Because I do want to do the base sort of similar. We needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 more of these, and they don't have to be wood. They can be log. And then 8, 10-ish. Stairs, a bunch of trapdoors. We're probably going to need more trapdoors. Slabs wise, we're probably fine. Put that there. Stairs, we should be okay. We are for sure going to need more trapdoors. Put that there. We can make some on the fly. Chat, I do need a quick bathroom break again. Third one for tonight, but we have been live 5.5 hours. So happy with my art today. Oh. B, did you see that we got the blue axolotl? Did you post it, B? I want to have a look. Isa, let me have a look at your DM.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Piss girl.
Jesus Christ, that one scared me. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I do have, Isa, I do have that. If I go to my server settings, it doesn't matter about the roles. That's just in security. Safety setup. Overview. Moderation, integration. Unless they've changed it recently. I did have that. Overview. Did they recently change that?
Make some noise.
Woo?
It says if you have a role, this does not apply.
Oh. They've changed that then, because when I first set this up, regardless of whether you had a role or not, you could set things up. Perfect time, yes, Spyglass Astrology 19.4. As in, I saw, okay, perfect. Spyglass Astrology is now 19.4? Heck yeah. That's interesting. They've changed that then. Because it used to be that that was like a base thing. That's really annoying. Give me a sec, my Discord's having a fit. I'm gonna have to exit it. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna take a pee break. We might just do a really quick BRB. BRB. That's the mod I really love with the sky. I think Neko mentioned a space mod too. Neko, do you think Stella would like the Spyglass Astrology mod? Favorite Genshin Impact character? I do. It's Razor, even though this outfit for my VTuber is heavily inspired by Rosaria. As you can see, very, very heavily inspired by Rosaria. But I do love Razor. Razor's probably my favorite. He's my main. Let me go to fan art. I'm just going to take a really quick break. We'll leave this song up. You're probably just going to get... You'll get Air of Grief next. I'll be back, chat. Oh, iconic song. Sometimes I sleep to that song. It's a good vibe. Okay, meow, 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 meow. Can you hear me? Yeah, I always listen to music when I sleep, and sometimes I sleep to that song in particular. Damn, I wish I could. Can you not listen to music when you sleep? Okay. Okay. 11:30. Let's get some of these accents in. We can stack those now. We can come back for leaves later, I think. Wood. We probably don't need that all that much. I mean, we could, but we don't really need to. Grimson, thank you for the stretch. I did just get up, but I will do a little bit of that. Oh, didn't mean to crack that loud, sorry. No, it has to be quiet for me to be able to sleep. Yeah, whereas I need the background sound so that I can't hear everything else in the house. I used to fall asleep to Futurama, now I use Archer. That's a TV show, right? It's like a superhero TV show, right? I think it's DC, maybe. I used to fall asleep as a baby by pressing a little wind-up music box against my ears. Oh, that's cute. Karumi Periwinkle, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely... Oh, I for sure flew. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let's start over here with the ones that are closest, because then we can look at it for reference. And then by the time we get to the other ones, hopefully I know... I remember enough. I should have brought moss with me, to be honest. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Shit. Getting a free empty bed. Y'all are lucky. 1. Shit. Gotta remember that I haven't gotten rid of the, carpet. I think that's right. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, we'll go strip it in a second. Actually, we'll strip as we go. It seems like I've been here before. You absolutely have. Welcome the heck on in. I can tell you when you've been here before and what you said if you'd like. You did not follow though. Hello gamer. You said hello gamer in November last year. You hopped in. Oh, you've come from Shroomy. You've come from Botanical Shroom. That's where you've come from, because you popped in last April, August, September, November. Yeah, that's for sure all coming from Shroomy, I think. Oh, she's from Shroom? Yeah, you've come in from Shroom, my beloved. I miss her so much. But I'm glad that she's doing a lot better than she was. I chatted to her recently. I need to check in more. She's so nice. Shit. I sleep listening to streamers often. Oh, I love that for you. I wear loop earplugs to be able to sleep. That's valid. Do they help though? I remember you mentioning them. Like, do you find that they help a lot? I alternate between Futurama, Archer, Rick, and Morty. Also, the trial looks amazing. Thank you, little drummer boy. Welcome in. Folks, how many people need complete silence, background noise, or specifically music to sleep? I specifically need music. We can go like this. How do we do this? All right. So we need... Oh, I actually needed that moss carpet. Moss carpet, slabs, stairs, trapdoors. Just grab 2.
Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Those are all good questions, chat. Have you done all of these things? What we might do instead of shit. Might do that. And yeah, I'm a picky viewer. I follow who I like. Really, yeah, that's totally fine. No stress. You don't have to follow if you don't like it. but to intentionally see if I need music. Yeah, interesting. Twistle, thank you for the PSA. Folks, give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a third point if you remember to take your meds. How much cheese is too much cheese in a quesadilla? Isn't quesadilla based around cheese? Technically, no. None, right? Like, you never too much. I need my fan to be on. I've developed needing my fan on, yeah. Also, thank you. I specifically need 3 fans and a sound machine that plays a storm. Rebecca, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. I used to need silence, but when I started dating my partner, he snores, and now I'm used to it. Interesting. I need background noise. Before I lived with my husband, I used music. Now he's breathing. Snoring is the trick. Okay. Treaky and Lexi on the same page. It changes. I think if I'm not that tired, I need music, but if I'm not having much sleep, I don't care. Interesting. Twistle likes a little noise. Leroy, welcome back. Fan, white noise. If I'm sleeping somewhere other than home and know it might be annoying to try and fall asleep, I use earplugs. Same. I know basically every line to Rick and Morty Futurama to answer that question. Okay, so you sleep to those shows. Noted, Neko. That's interesting. That's like 3 people who sleep to Futurama and like Rick or Morty kind of shows. Kano's a 3, Lexi's a 2, Twistle's a 3, Ghoulish is a 3, Upper Moonakaza's a 2. I can sleep in any situation other than public transport. I'm sure a lot of that is because I hate sleeping. Oh, interesting. Dragon, why do you hate sleeping, Synchronos, if you don't mind me asking? Dragon, I have had such a wide range of sound to have to sleep that I don't really have a preference. My dad is allowed to snore. I dated someone who listens to music. I slept in cabins with no noise. Interesting. Leroy's a 3. Rainbows still need music, but streamers are okay. That makes sense. Synchronos is a 3. Hyper, welcome in, cutie. How you going? Hyper is a 2. Treaky's a 1. Cool Pug's a 3. Invisible Lego's a 3. Rainbows is a 3. B's a 3. Dragon's a 2. But the quesadilla is cooking. Good. To be fair, if it's like a fan sound that's constant zoom, I can fall asleep, right? But music, someone talking, then I cannot sleep. That makes sense. If coffee counts as hydration, if you've only had water, I will not count coffee. I refuse. I need sleep. You need sleep, Kruby. You do. Makes sense. East is a 2. Forgot my meds. No. Can you take them late or no? Little Drummer Boy. I need TV shows. I've seen too much. I jam too much to music usually. Interesting. Yeah, new music I don't listen to. It's specific types of music usually. It's just easy to access. Interesting. TV for background noise. For cool pug. Sleeping is such a waste of time. What do you mean? Sleeping's like my favorite. I freaking love sleeping. Oh my god. Missing out, babes. Shit. Absolutely shite. Okay, and then we can go. Oh, I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of these. And I'll take that. And then I think we do stare, 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 stare. Yeah, that one's a little bit tricky because it's like all along the base. That actually doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to look, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, let's do these then. Okay. That's fucking rude, bro. Lovers and Bleb are going okay. I'm sorry to hear that you're Bleb, my love. I hope that maybe we can bring you some... Fuck. Well, it's fine. I hope that maybe we can bring you some comfort. I'm flexible. I can sleep in most scenarios. Yeah, I cannot sleep in most scenarios. I struggle. I fluctuate between all I do is work and sleep and what is even is sleep. But either way, I need background noise. Interesting. Schlab, boop, boop. Stairs. Yes, I'll take them tonight. I have to have them with food and I forgot to do that during lunch. Okay, as long as you can still take them today. Did we like switch to a different playlist? We did not. That is one I yoinked from Fluff. It is interesting. I really like it. Not everyone's been vibing. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I'm just gonna go like, fuck this. I hate this. What if instead I just go one here, one here? Can I do that? Does that look fucking weird? Fuck it. I do what I want. It'll be fine. No one's looking up here anyway, you know? No one's gonna see it. It's fine. Let's grab these. Your PC has got me back into the habit of water by the bed. Yes, as it should. Everyone should be a 3 or working towards it. Remember, if you don't need meds, you get it for free. Metamon, hi love, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm so sad actually because my local Nando's have changed the size of Seriously Large. I don't think it's necessarily that they changed the size. I think that management tells people to not fill it as much. You should complain and say that it's not filled to the top. I did that with mine and they started filling it better be. As far as I can tell, nowhere else has done this. Yeah, I would say complain. I enjoyed it. It was just different compared to the others. Elaine's new playlist, though. Wait, what's Elaine's new playlist? I think I've only caught snippets. Okay. You can see the current progress I made on my prototype. I will have a look after stream, but thank you for letting me know. Dude. Do we have just a moss I could yoink? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, can someone... Okay, I don't have my bed on me, guys. So annoying. No one else has done this. Yeah, I've complained, but it's not fill. It's not fill. It's the actual bag size. Oh, very interesting. In that case, I would complain to head office, not to... Although that nothing ever really happens from that. But it's worth a try. It's worth saying, like, you know you tried that, you know? Slab. Free moss. Moss carpet. Oh, there's stuff down there. Moss carpet. Stair. Okay, how is that vibing? They all look pretty good, pretty chunky. Man, I hate custom trees. Fucking hate them, man. I hate them with a passion. All right, let's do the bases of all, and then we'll do the evil branches. Oh, do you want to link it?
Make some noise.
You can if you want to.
If inflation. Why my Nando's smaller? Leah Viasib.
If inflation. Why my Nando's smaller? Aren't these the real questions, chat? Aren't these the real questions? What if you need meds but don't take them because the side effects aren't worth it? Then that means you need to go back to your doctor and have a serious discussion, because side effects are real and they can seriously negatively affect people. And you need to let your doctor know that you need to go to a different one. I know that that can take a long time, but you still need to do it. We'll do a slab there just because it's already down a block. Yeah, I've complained to head office also. I'm betting it's just like an option some stores can choose. That's kind of gross. I hate that. I'm very sad for you. There's one near me. I can't get Nando's delivered to my house. They'll deliver to the top of my street, but not the end. And it's only like a 200-meter street. It's fine as long as your doctor agrees. Yeah. If I listen to music to fall asleep, it has to be death metal or screamer. Holy, shrinkflation is a real thing. Is it? I know the reasons. Yeah, I've changed meds because of side effects often. Yeah. Okay, what do? I do some of that. Some of that. Okay, okay, buddy. Shut up. Is there a dude in here? Oh my god. Okay. He was making noise and I hated it. My first pain meds made me so dizzy that I couldn't leave bed at all. Maybe it would have subsided after a few weeks. I was not waiting a few weeks. No. If your immediate reaction is that, it's probably not going to get noticeably better or better in a way that is worth it, if that makes sense. Like, absolutely not. Yeah, that works. Take this. Yeah, we'll just do that. That looks a little bit crunchy, but trees are weird and don't look symmetrical. So I guess it's fine, right? And then we go. Yes, trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. All right, on to the next one. Honestly, chat, the chances of me finishing these on stream is pretty low. Mainly because I hate trees. Custom trees in a video game. I like trees in general. Yeah, so many products I enjoy have decreased the size of their products by fractions of an ounce at a time. I hate it. I hate it, man. I fucking hate capitalism. Burn it to the ground. Get me out of here. Holy. For fuck's sake. Do, 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. I'm making tomato soup for dinner. I love tomato soup.
Make some noise.
Frick yeah.
Leave certified tree hater. Plays guitar and sings about how she is deaf. Not bad.
What? They don't finish them on stream? Yeah. That makes you like the trees better. Thank you, Lexi. Reference the Lorax. I've never seen the movie. Obviously read the Dr. Seuss stuff, but I've never read the Lorax movie. Read the Lorax movie. I'm thriving. Jesus Christ. Do one here. Do one there. Do one there. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, fuck it. We'll do a slam. Yeah. Have you heard How Bad Can I Be song? I think so. I don't know what it is about custom trees that make me hate them so much. I do genuinely dislike this process though. My thing just 21%. Okay, we're about to need to swap to Chibi, chat. Actually, let's just do it now. No one redeem. I got this. All right, you guys are getting an hour of Chibi Live for free. An hour of Chibi Live for free. Get off, bro. iPhones are so dumb. Only because I don't know the controls. That's what I'm saying. I know I can't move. God, she looks fully possessed. Camera on. Freebie Chibi, yeah, Frozen Chibi, Freebie Chibi. Oh, True Boy, thank you for the head pats. Hang on, you didn't really get a lot from that. There you go. NDN, welcome in. Questionable username. Is that a bait 1B? I hope you're all having a lovely day. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna do an open ender chest full of chests. But like, what is it? Like, is your base gonna look like an ender chest? Is that what you mean? How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. Yeah, I've definitely heard them. Since we're on KDA, I have a new recommendation that I don't think I sent, but Villain by Rain Paris. Villain Rain Paris. Add to queue. Done. Alright. Let's tree it up. You go here. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, shit. Doot, doot, doot. And then we go boop. Doot. I'm just gonna have the walls covered in chests. You know what? That sounds cute now that you explain it that way. Pop off. I cannot wait to see how it turns out. Doot. All right. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to think of why I actually don't like custom trees. Because, like, I do a lot of tedious stuff, right? Like, the whole bottom of this, I placed all of this moss individually because I had to, because we already had the water, right? But I can't figure out why I don't like custom trees. I just really don't enjoy the experience, but I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, well, there you go. Rip your frames. Yeah, and it's going to have the walls covered in chests. Yeah, rip your frames indeed. Oh no, we could have kept that. Yeah, that looks okay. How are we looking? Okay, we got one more to do over here. Because it's not much to work with. Trees? I don't know. Oh, wrong one. Thought I just heard something. That was weird. Is it because it's pretty high wire stuff, as in you're in a place where you have to be careful not to fall? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's the falling. There's something... Oh, this is heavy. Holy. Fuck yeah, Neko. This is heavy. Oof. Love some sneaky metal. Or some screams. Well, actually, they're not screams. They're more growls, I think. Froth it. Pop off. It's because maybe because it's not just tedious, but kind of tedious where detail matters. That's true. I feel like maybe that's it. Like, it's tedious and it's frustrating, and you have to be like so specific. Food meds are quiet. Oh yeah, there's a bit of scream. Just a bit. Just a bit. I'm having a feeling you're underestimating now. Yeah, I think maybe that's closer to the truth. Like, it has to be, you have to pay attention when you're making them to make them look good, unless you're using like Lightmatica, which is looking very fucking appealing right now, Chad. Could have just taken that one and then pasted it in and turned it, but I know I didn't do that. I said I'd do it fucking by hand like a pleb. But yeah, I think maybe it is that aspect of I have to pay attention to make it make sense. But I think we actually might do that. But it's tedious. It's boring. I don't enjoy it. It's not... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's part of it, but there's something more. And it's hard to make each tree a certain style, but still unique. Yeah. I don't mind them all looking the same. Like, those are all clearly the same tree. Like, putting them at different heights does wonders, which is what I've done in each of these. Every single one of these is at a different height so that they really feel like each one's different. Maybe I will just Lightmatica the leaves, chat, and I'll just turn it and rotate it. Would you begrudge me doing it? Oh, I didn't, I'll have to add some leaves there. That's very valid. I don't like using Lightmatica, not because there's anything wrong with it, but because it hurts my eyes. So I generally, avoid using it altogether. Get fucked as fucking if, bro.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Origami, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Oh my god. Let me get somewhere safe and then we'll welcome you in. Since we can't pause. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Okay, Chibi, come on, give me some more of that movement. But hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Ooh, it is struggling. Give me one sec. VTube thing is struggling today. Task. We may have to exit and then get back in. It should not be struggling this bad. It's responding to stuff. But yeah, it's like fully glitched. But welcome in, raiders. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome the heck on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me go here. Hey Queen, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Did you just pop in? Did you come in with that raid? Sorry, I'm all out of sorts. Let me do a proper... There we go. Please make sure you check Ori out. But Ori, how was history? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely time. Hello Raiders, my name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We've swapped over to a different camera for the VTuber and it's clearly struggling more than I thought. But that's okay. It's not really catching much of my movement, but we'll get there. I usually play vanilla hardcore, some quality of life mods, but that's about it. And also play Vault Hunters. But welcome. Normal llama stuff. I have heard a little bit of it, Rainbows, yeah. I'm off to work. Good luck on finishing. Thank you, Cool Pug. I appreciate it. Ori Raider, actors are sharp as hell. Welcome in. I hope Big Mama, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with that raid. Issa, thank you for the shout outs. Queen, I just popped in. Hi, love. I'm doing very well. Thank you. We will just make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Oh, Issa already did it and I missed it. But yeah, welcome. I hope you're all having a lovely day. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. I've had a family-friendly raid. I had to be good. That's so valid. Well, welcome in. I'm not family friendly. I do swear a little bit, but welcome. I'm going to play you a 1-minute video that shows you some of my Minecraft builds. I'm slightly out of sorts, but Ori, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand, since I'm pretty sure you're in the same time zone as me right now. But thank you so much for vibing. Just hang tight. Heck yeah, thank you so much for bringing the folks over. I really heckin' appreciate it. Trying to calibrate right now and it is not having it at all. But hopefully that's a little bit smoother, maybe. Thank you so much, G Technology, for the follow. I really heckin' appreciate it. We're letting my other phone charge, which is why we're on this other camera. Usually it's fine, but it's having a little bit of trouble today. Hopefully that's a little bit smoother, I think. Don't worry. Thank you for the welcome. I have to go to bed. You're right. I have to wear grown-up trousers tomorrow. I go to work. Thank you so much for popping in, Ori. I really appreciate it. I'm assuming you were playing Minecraft. Yeah, it says you were playing Minecraft. I do hope your raid went really, really well. Thank you so much for popping in. Any of the raiders, if you're here, please remove the raid referral. Oh, not that one. Please remove the raid referral from the URL bar. I would really appreciate it. And then refresh. Twitch doesn't really view you as a viewer until you do that. Work smarter, not harder. Off to work. Goodbye, Cool Pug. Maybe a formula for trees would help. Like branches can't be longer than 5 blocks. That would probably help a little bit, B, if I'm going to be honest. I think I do want to get the rest of the trunks in and then see how we go. It is nearing midnight though, and maybe I'm just tired and hungry. You know, maybe that's actually the issue here. I think you're actually supposed to be like this. Yeah, maybe I'm just actually getting hungry. So we might do that.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Reasonable bedtime too tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, especially since I'm hungry and I might eat. I feel bad because Ori just raided, but we might end sooner rather than later. We'll try to go for another 15-ish, at least, to try to give you guys a bit of a taste of what we're doing. But yes, if anyone was wondering, I'm on OneShot with Stella and Elaine and everyone like that. And this is the build we're working on. It's pretty much done. We're doing finishing touches and adding some custom trees in. I don't particularly enjoy custom trees, which is what you guys walked in on. Me sort of questioning myself as to why I dislike them so much, because I really do. I really don't enjoy them. And so, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. 1, 2, 1. Oh! Boop, boop. 1, 2. Shit. 1, 2. Well, that's fine. Doot. Fuck it. Maybe we'll make it a little bit chunkier and spicier and uneven. And we'll see how we feel. One shot. Thank you for the shout out for the one shot, folks. And thank you for the head pats, my love. I appreciate it. We'll go like this. Go like this. I think having a formula for the base definitely helps. Even if I'm not enjoying this, it definitely takes some of the stress out doing the similar base. I think the base looks all right. Like, it looks passable. We'll do that one. And we'll go here. We'll go here. Yeah, that works. And then we'll do some trapdoors, which we're going to need soon. Maybe that's what I wanted you to think. Uh-oh. Oh, Jester's on. And I totally missed Jester. Jester must have hopped on when I was on my break. Oh, acrylic, block down. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I'm the only Aussie left. Rad hopped off. Rad finished stream. I'm assuming Rad finished stream. Maybe Rad's doing testing for something. Okay, done. Done. That's looking all right. Yeah. Maybe we'll try to get the bases in, I guess. Shit. Livia, if you've got any suggestions what I would change from the ender eye for my base. Green blocks. Emeralds. Green frog lights. Slime. Green shulkers. Since you're doing a chest base, a green shulker seems on brand. Yeah, I would say green frog lights. I don't know if they're in the first page or the last. Yeah, green frog lights and emeralds and green shulkers. Yeah. I like the base. My only quarrels is sometimes the trees can look a bit unsupported on some areas, but that's understandable. Yeah. I agree, and I don't have enough soul left to fix it. Oh, it's fine. Oh, hello. Well, I guess we'll do that. I agree. I think you're 100% correct. I just don't want to change that. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm at the stage where I just don't even care. Do a block, smack that ass. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, guess like I'm sleeping. So I said nothing to fuss over. Yeah. Look, I'm pretty happy with the design that we have. There's something about it that I don't love, but also it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be. And I think it's one of those things where, like, if you did one tree like this, you'd be like, yeah, that's a good tree. But you can see the branches and you can see the things like that. Whereas when there's multiple of them, it removes the illusion of like, this is a block kind of thing. If that makes sense. Like, you're removing that addition of, we make trapdoors. You're removing that addition of like, this is a block game, I am playing a block game. Let's go. Oh, no, not that. Seeing the forest through the tree. Exactly! Seeing the bigger picture. We go stairs. And we go... Okay, buddy. Trapdoors. Okay. This is fucking rude. Okay. Put that there. Yeah, we're going to use a lot of trapdoors. We should be fine on slabs, to be honest. God, that horse. I keep thinking that horse is a damn Enderman every single time. The spoons are running low. The spoons are so low. But we have been smashing it on One Shot, and I think it's understandable that I'm feeling burnt out. I'm actually pretty stoked that we got as much done as we did. So also building off stream requires so much less effort and energy than building on stream. So even if I don't use Lightmatica, doing the rest of this off stream I think is still the answer, if that makes sense. I'm back. What happened, girls? Dude, welcome back in. What happened while I was AFK? I mean, lots of things happened, but mostly just building. Just little bits here and there. Where's the... Oop, accidentally hit the V. Let's go like that. 2... excuse me. I'll go like this. Shit. Which is both literal and metaphorical. Yeah. It looks awesome. I haven't seen it in a while. Queen, thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty stoked with it, I think. We've got these big branches up here. And so that's why we're adding all these custom trees in. I would have just spammed azalea trees, like straight up, but I think the custom trees... Also, oak does work with, like, oak bark works quite well with these. So, that's probably what we're going to do. The goal is to get trees like that in all of these so that the branches don't stand out as much. And I think it'll help. Like, even just one up there makes the branch feel less alone. For sure, understandable. Yeah, I think the goal would be to come up with some rules for the leaves. I agree. You changed your stuff too much? I changed my stuff too much. From today? Yesterday you said, hi, I am new. Bro, those numbers, please. Where are you from? Where are you from? I'm back. What happened, girl? So, you came back 4 minutes ago. Do you mean the VTuber? Felt like only a couple days ago when you started the nose. Dude, One Shot goes fast. It's been, like, it's the 25th, guys. We've been going for a while. Did you do all of that? Yeah. We did all of it. Honestly, one of the harder parts was the hair, which is why I did it completely offline. We're going to do one there. I'm going to go like that. Yeah, that looks good. Go boop, 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 boop. Stare. Shit. Trapdoor. Okay, that's rude. Thank you. Yeah, heck yeah. Thinking of using oxidized copper, cyan, concrete, and prismarine. Remember, prismarine changes color is my only warning, I guess, on that. You're an awesome builder. Thank you, Angel. I really appreciate it. I am very stoked with this build and how it's come together. Genuinely. I know no one's going to see it, but I hate the fact that people... that I'm not going to... that haven't stripped it. Angel Love, thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way that this build has come out. Genuinely pretty stoked, to be honest. Honestly, we may do 2 like that, yeah. The VTuber, yeah, Prismarine is awesome, but hard to palette. I feel like it can still be used in lots of ways, but just keep in mind it does change color to purple. Like blue, it goes cyan, blue, and purple. So if that's something that you don't want, you sort of need to think about it. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. My hands are hurting a little bit. Yeah, I can feel myself lagging. I'm a little sleepy. When did Ori raid? 16 minutes ago. I don't think I'm going to make it, chat. I don't think I'm going to make it. I think I'm about done. We did a bunch of detailing today. And honestly, I'm at the point where I'm feeling burnt out with one shot. So I can't do like the 9-hour streams like I was. I'm reaching the point where I'm probably going to need a break. And shorter stream. Shit. You just have 15 more? Yeah. Let me finish. I'm starting a new section. We might finish this side. There's 2 more lots to do on that side that I'm definitely not doing today. So we'll see how I feel after this tree individually. We'll see how I feel, and then we'll go from there. But I think I'm mentally done with this. Do I have more than okay, I have so many. Okay, first of all. Second of all. Get out of there. Okay. Boop. Toot. Toot. One of those. Boop. Toot. Hermager. In the corners here, for anyone wondering why I choose to do it then, I like to do the slab when it's touching a block of the same height so that it doesn't blend in too much, which is how I decide to do that. Yeah, I think I'm done, chat. I'm so sorry, Ori, that you raided in and I'm ending so soon after. I do usually go pretty late. To be fair, it's been like 6.5 hours. I started an hour later than usual because of commitments and stuff. I had to go pick up my car from the mechanic and things like that. And then I added a couple of commands that I've been just not had time to add. So if we're going off my usual time, I would have been live for over 7 hours. So we're at the 6-hour mark. I think we are going to call it. Hello, I'm back from passing out nap. Spud, I hope you had a lovely nap. We are going to wrap. I'm so sorry. How did you get a lot of stuff? That's a really good question. I was actually talking to Stella about this today. We are on a server with a bunch of people. There's like 40 plus people, or 60 total, but not everyone signed on. It's been really lovely. Oh, Stubbles. Ping, hello. The moss, Fluff made a moss farm that doubles as a bone meal farm. We also had a whole bunch of beacons. There was a wither farm that we used, and people also provided heads, and I just grabbed those. Dye for my terracotta and the wool. There was a cactus farm made by Hoof. I also used Hoof's super smelters. Hoof gave me the azaleas. I used bone meal from the bone meal farm and the wither skeleton farm to use the peonies. I also used azaleas from that as well. The glow lichen was from a fluff farm. The drip leaf was from Hoof's caves that he had lit up. I just went in and yoinked some with his permission. I got the lily pads myself. Glass and stuff using emeralds trading through other people's farms. Wool, Rad's wool farm. Spruce yoinked a bunch from Hoof. He gave me more as well. Glowberries, again, just took some from Hoof and then used bone meal to get the rest. Amethyst, we went and got some, but I borrowed some from others. I got like 40 different spore blossoms from Stella. Blackstone we got from the bartering farm. Tuff I got from Hoof's tunnel bore area. I didn't really have to use it myself. I just went down and mined out a hole that was already there and just yoinked it. Like essentially could just pick my spot. I didn't have to look for it very hard at all. We collected all the materials for that pretty early on myself, except for the moss. But yeah, essentially. And the azalea leaves I got gifted a bunch by Rad and Hoof. So frog lights, we've used frog lights like everywhere. Those were from the Froglight farm from Rad, which I did help, but I didn't make it. I just got all the frogs. I'm gonna have to kill that dude over there. So yeah, this would not have been possible in such a short amount of time if it wasn't for so many different people's farms and so many people contributing and so many people sharing and collaborating. No worries, look after yourself. Yeah, I will get Mackies. P-Bags, welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Been watching during brekkie. Thank you, thank you. Your character is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I think we will. I think we're done. Wow, you've done so much. Thank you, Psycho Vico. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this is. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, candles I didn't have to stress about. Hoof made a bee farm and had so much wax I just yoinked a bunch. Yeah, dye for the glass as well, sorted. I went and got the glass myself. Yeah, we've been carried by other people's farms. We've also helped, like I got rad like 40k sand, and Mo, Melly and myself all cooked together. Melly got like 4 shulkers of that sand herself. I've got like 2 full shulkers of copper blocks for Hoof, hence why he's helped a lot as well. But even getting a Lytra and Swift Sneak was all other people. How long have you been doing that? 1 month long. Yeah, it's a 1 month server. Can I join? No, it is invite only, unfortunately. Bo, hello, my love. Did you put a goat on my tree? This is also definitely the first goat and not the second. The candle thing looks so good. So thank you. They're cattails. I never know if I'm pronouncing that right, but yeah. Okay. Night, folks. Thank you for the shout out for Mo. We love Mo. We love Mo a lot. Really, that's so long? Yeah, 1 month. I built that house first, which I really liked. And then, yeah. We doing this bad boy. Don't think I did. Oh, so it was all Melly? The horse too? Oh no. Oh no, the horse is still there. I thought they died. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We're gonna mute and then hop off. And we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna exit Minecraft. I'm gonna hydrate. Oh! Oh, it's don't stress, folks. Hold. It's just not good enough quality to like track. There you go. Who are we rating? I don't know. Let's have a look. Okay. We did have a lovely raid from Elaine tonight and a couple of other folks. I usually do a pretty thorough shout out, but I'm pretty fucking knackered. Make sure you guys go check out Elaine. There was a few folks on. Hoof is on, of course. Acrylic's on, of course. How old are you? Just curious. I don't say my age straight up all the time, but just assume, you know, late 20s. Hoof is live. Acrylic. We could do acrylic. Ghost is live. Oh, Hazel, my love. Jamal's live? Jamal does play on oneshot. He's just not been on when we've been on. Let me see who else is live in the Discord. Give me a second. We've been raiding oneshot folk when doing oneshot streams. Yes. Jamal is on oneshot. He just hasn't been on a lot, but he was on this morning when I woke up. And he said real nice things about my build. So maybe I'm all flattered and I want to go raid him. But also, we haven't raided Jamal in freaking ages. And he is on oneshot and he's playing on oneshot, just not when I'm there. He usually does split streams, so he'll do some of his stream in his like vanilla hardcore world and then some of it doing other stuff, you know. He was on oneshot. He is on oneshot. He is on oneshot. He's just not on it right now. Okay, nothing's working. Everything's lagging. This chibi needs to get a fucking grip. What are you doing? My PC is struggling, folks. I don't know what's eating. Dave, Jamal, Hoof, Acrylic. Okay. Let's go say hi to Jamal. Freshly's not live. I haven't read Freshly in a bit, but yeah, he's not live. Let's go, Let's go say hi to Jamal. Yeah, man, assumed he was currently on the server. Oh, you're good, you're good. We raided Elaine the other night when she wasn't on the server as well. We are trying to keep it within the fam, but it's just Hoof and Acrylic, and we raided Hoof and Acrylic so much. Like, I love them, but we do want to spread it out a little. Bye, dear. Thank you for vibing. It's 8 o'clock already. I'm feeling a little tired. I'm going to go get some food, I think. He's a single player. I've been lurking for a bit. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate it. I need to sleep. No worries, Angela. Thank you for popping in. It's night in my country. It's night for me too. I'm in Australia. I should be in bed. Technically it's morning for me. Yeah, technically it's morning for me as well. Tumble, thank you for being here. Raid Jamal. Jamal uses he and pronouns. He's super freaking lovely. He's cracked. He has some of the nicest builds I've ever seen. He does some real nice villages, guys. Like his swamp mangrove one is still one of my favorites. Yeah, let's go say hi to Jamal. Let's get out of that. Just gone from work, Psycho Miko. I'm so sorry we're ending so early. Chat, if you are subbed, use the one with the emotes. If you are not subbed, use the one with the love hearts. /me. There we go. All right, chat. I will see you tomorrow night, probably. If I'm feeling still really burnt out, I might not do tomorrow night. We'll see how we feel. But I will see you soon. Don't forget to have water, meds, food, all that. The chibi is fucking struggling. I don't know what's going on tonight. Usually the webcam works just fine, but it is having a fucking fit. Yeah, we don't put age in chat. Hi, you 23-year-old. All right, I'm done. Wait a sec. Last minute ban from chat. You're a child. Get the fuck out of my chat, bro. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm marked for mature audiences and it's so past your bedtime. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Jamal. Don't forget to have food, water, meds. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Love y'all. Bye. Look after yourselves. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.